Testing 1 2. Perfect. Perfecto mundo. Bink, 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 bink. Let me not be in there.
人不能老是闷在家里，多出去走走吧。懂得欣赏美是一种好的品德。人不能老是闷在家里，多出去走走吧。
Brum bum 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 brum bum 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 bum. What's going on, Asmar? How you doing? Hope all is well. This dude is not leveled up at all. He's still level 1. But I have a plan. I have a plan for this monkey man. What you looking for? You good? All right, good. Bam! We got KAVEH. We in here. I tried Star Rail and I got a 5-star. Nice. Who'd you get? Oh yeah, we're about to believe it or not, we have a Star Rail section. I'm looking for a mod right now. So I'm fishing through a couple of people and we'll have that Star Rail section in the Discord here in a little bit. Let me open the queue. I was trying to get the limited character, but I got baizhu. Who is baizhu? What's going on, Gabby? 90 wishes, and you got C0 and a Chi-Chi. Hey, you gotta keep it going though, Miko. That's how it happens. That's how pulling works. You know what I mean? That is the joy of pulling on the banner. All right, cool. But we got him. I mean, I like him. He's cool. I think it's interesting. He's got a giant protractor, like protractor swing or something. What in the world? Hold on. That might be important. Give me 1 sec. Holy Jesus. All that just for an appointment. But that's okay. All right, so you said Apple Jacks, by the way. That's really? Why you change it? You know another J, right? I thought you were the other J. I'm like, wait a minute. There's a J. He's a streamer. What's going on, Angel Art? How you doing? All right, so we definitely have a queue. So let me see who's in here real quick. Also, Bailu is one of the only two healers in the game. She's the only 5-star healer. That's not bad though. Like you want a healer. And by the way, when I was just grabbing artifacts, I don't know what I'm grabbing. I'm just grabbing whatever. All right, so next up, so Gabby, what are we doing today? Matter of fact, I'll just put your name. Next. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody is doing fantastic. I don't know what I don't even have artifacts for this guy. Like a proper set. I don't have nothing. I gotta go farm and whatnot. All right, so Eula and Jean's Goblet and Pale Flame. You want to do Pale Flame first, or I could just look? Yeah, I'll look at the Eula and the Jean real quick. Where are you at? Sumaru. Okay, so I know about this. One, like first things first, Papa freaks all the honeys, dummies, playboy bunnies, those wanting money. They the ones I like because they don't get Nathan, but okay, we're not going to keep that rap going. Anyway, congratulations on the circlet, cuz. I wanted to put that out there real quick. All right, let's see this goblet. Okay, okay, hold on. What's the crit rate though? Oh, took a hit on the crit rate, but that's cool. All right, so you got some energy recharge. You did get 8% attack on it. You got the crit damage. It's missing the. I mean, you already know, but I still feel like it's an upgrade. Where's your other goblet? I feel like she has it. No, she does not. You had another goblet with crit rate, didn't you? Oh, it's not the goblet, just Eula? Okay. All right, so let's see. Holy Jesus. Okay, you do need that piece. Wow. That attack percent is actually... This attack percent is setting you up for... And Jean's goblet, okay. This attack percent is setting you up for the... What's that weapon? It's setting you up for the Song of Broken Pines, by the way. That attack percent right there. So this is a good piece. This one right here. Okay, so you just need the timepiece. Got it. So really, I think you should be able to get away with it if you got like if you got the timepiece. That's a lot of crit damage, but we need the consistency now because you're at 178, and I think we can maintain that number, and get crit rate. I think it's going to be between a combination of a couple of pieces. So if you got okay, so let's say we have -7 crit damage there, and we have minus, for what it's worth, 7 crit damage there. So that's -14. But we got 14 crit rate. That'll put you at, what is that? 160. I'm not insinuating go down on crit damage, but I'm just entertaining the idea for a second. So 164, but you'll be at a 70% crit rate, and then we could probably see, but you will probably end up doing an offset on this, where you would get like 10 crit rate and 14 crit damage, so that'll put you back up at 171, and then you would be minus, so you'd be at 73, 170, you'd be at like 63, 171, somewhere around there, or if you just ended up getting the same exact roll just with crit rate on it, because I want you to hit 60. That'll be your next goal. Your energy recharge is great, mostly because of the weapon, but it's still great nonetheless. You got some substat rolls. I like it. I like where your crit damage is at. This is the only number that needs to move up, in my opinion. And in my opinion, you're done. At that point, you just get the Song of Broken Pines. You take the hit on the 40% crit rate or the 40% energy recharge, and then you just supplement the energy recharge with like a like maybe like Diona or Shinha. You know, you can supplement it with Shinha. So you would hit Shinha's skill, and then we would probably repackage your Shinha over time, where we would move some of the crit damage down to the energy recharge, so she doesn't need to collect the particles. So then, or I mean, I don't know if you want to use Shinha, but you can with your Eula, and if you do, you would hit her skill and collect on her, and as far as playstyle, and that'll supplement the missing energy recharge when you pull a Song of Broken Pines. And as I wrap up your Eula, any attack percent rolls that you get are so much more valuable with a Song of Broken Pines. So if you get those, for example, this feather, for example, this is amazing. That attack percent is almost like crit damage. You can kind of look at it that way. It's still weaker than crit damage, but it's so much more valuable when you get a Song of Broken Pines. Just keep that in mind. Um, if you get the weapon. Now, oh, your talent, she's not there yet. Okay, you want to do these at some point because you're a main. So by this time, she should be like 999. So maybe sacrifice like a day, like one day throughout the week and do only talent books. I'm not sure when the day comes, but only those, right? Build up a nice stack. Put your burst at 9, put your normals at 9, dump the rest into the skill, and then you should be sufficient from there. I think it's 12, so you'll need 24 gold, and I don't know off the top of my head how much you'll need for the skill, but maybe the skill to 7, that'll be a good milestone to hit before you take another break on the talents. And you should be able to go 9-9 in one day. You should. You know what I mean? If you condense your resin the previous day, and then you carry the 5 over to the next day plus whatever you do that day, that should be able to get you 9-9 easy. Like that should be an easy 9-9 clap. Outside of that, if you're looking into constellations, I would recommend getting. Okay, I'll say it like this: if you're not going to get constellations, pull the weapon. If you are not going to pull the weapon, if you are planning on getting constellations, do these first until you're like, okay, I'm good, then go for the weapon. But the weapon should come after constellations, just a heads up. Any questions on your Eula? And then I'll jump to your Gene. It's good looking Eula. We just gotta get the crit rate up and then you should be alright. Tastes like wonderful. You are pulling the weapon? Okay, pull the weapon. Okay, good. Alright, and then you said Gene's got. Now what's going on with this? Oh wait, hold on. Ooh. But what we got? Do we gotta? Ooh, ooh. Okay, I see you, cuz. Yeah. So half her build is done. Are you running crit damage? No, you are running crit rate. Okay. So we're missing it on what? Three pieces? Maybe 3 pieces. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're missing on 3 pieces. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, just do some minor rerolls. Attack percent is beautiful on Gene. But we want to, if you're going for damage, we want to make sure that she's consistent with her damage output. Energy recharge is a fantastic substat if you're not going to run energy recharge on the substat. I would not recommend using my gene as a reference ever because mine is a co-op gene, not a solo gene. Solo gene typically has like a $150 or higher on the energy recharge. Just to give you a heads up, like she has much more energy recharge, quite a bit more. Just give you a heads up on that one. It's my first decent animal goblet. No, you have the goblet. Like that is the goblet. You know what I mean? Like when I look at goblets, this is really for the whole stream. If you can pop 20 crit damage out of a piece and have it come with at least 2 hits worth of crit rate at a minimum of 6% crit rate, then you're good. So being that you have 6.6 crit rate and 21.8 crit damage, you're good. Anything else attached to that artifact is a plus. And the fact that this one has 15% attack is amazing, particularly because she scales with attack. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, Burger, I was finna say you got my messages, right? It's much more it's more relaxed. Like but you like TCG. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm telling y'all. Did you have any questions about your gene? That goblet was amazing though. Yeah, so but from here just, get some crit rate on the other 3 pieces and you should be alright. Yeah, you can't see them because I haven't made you a mod. I didn't know if you wanted to be a mod. Yeah, there's one. I just need to make you a mod and then you can see it. Like it exists in the Discord. I just haven't I'm looking for a mod before I do anything. No questions, Gabby? Okay. All right, Gabby, let's roll. Let's make it happen, Captain. Yeah, it's there. I just haven't attached any. I need to make somebody, and then that person would, either flesh it out or help me flesh it out. and then I would pull up the bot and attach content creators to it and all that jazz. And then once all that part's done, which really doesn't take that long, it's just super tedious. But once all that stuff is done, then I add the role, it becomes visible in the access center, and then everybody picks a game. And then that's it. We will do cool. Then I'll rock Ben. Where's Bennett? Yeah, only do it though, Burger. Only do it if you have time. Like, don't do it if you don't have time. I don't want you doing it if you like school, because I know you're still dealing with school. Because I got, man, when I tell you I got a lot going on, I got a lot going on right now. So any help I can get would be amazing. I need both of y'all to jump. Okay, not gonna jump. All right. What's up, Gracie? You're not even on Discord, as you should not be. To be fair. I think I can preserve my burst. Yeah, no, it makes sense, Miko. Yeah, no, you're good. And you had said something about it. I don't like TCG. I like it to slow down when I need a break. That's kind of how Star Rail is. I would imagine. I would imagine they have every turn-based game that I have ever played, they have a setting where you can set it to active or like paced or whatever. You know what I mean? Hey, your gene is amazing, by the way. You got the 100 crit rate with the 175 crit damage. Crit rate would be very proud. Like, very, very proud. Very standard gene, but it's the gene. You know what I mean? I was just talking to Gabby about it too. Like, if you're gonna run co-op, then it's absolutely perfect. The problem with Jean is that she needs a lot of energy recharge for solo play, which I'm sure you run into that. Oh, you use auto battle? Wait, what, auto battle? Because that's gonna be, speaking of which, Scoop, that's gonna be the next thing I gotta work on my Jean is balancing her energy recharge. Because I went all damage like you did, and the problem I keep running into is she ain't never has a burst. I never need her burst, like, really, but when I need it, I always end up having to spam her skill like 3-4 times. And if I could just have her burst, that would be amazing. Star Rail has auto battle. Yeah, we're gonna have Star Rail in the Discord too, by the way. So there's gonna be, you know, my intention at least is to have it very similar to how the Genshin chats are, where there's, you know, tools and resources, there's the content creators, there's the, you know, the guides, the online tools. You know, I don't know if they have like a build section or farming section or mechanics. You know, I include the wiki. I want to make sure you guys have everything you need to be successful at the game when I launch the section. You know, so, and then also, I don't think I'm in the Star Rail. I'm in the Hoyo Discord. So they should have a Star Rail news section. If they don't, then there should be a Star Rail Twitter, and that'll be the news feed so that you guys can stay up to date. Like, that's for every game in the Discord, you know, so it'll be a news feed to show you guys, like, oh, there's a new event or code or whatever, at least in the Discord. You said what? The story and animation is amazing? Well, yeah, I mean, it better be. MiHoYo out here competing with themselves with that game. Ooh. What's up, Mixoplix? Oh, Burger out here solving the Higgs boson equation. You literally got Chi-Chi? Hey, y'all gotta quit making fun of Chi-Chi, man. The more y'all make fun of Chi-Chi, the more she hits your account. I'm just letting you know. We call that Murphy's Law. But then Ganyu on the second 10 pull. Oh, okay, well, never mind then. So you out here winning. We winning, huh? They have announcements on the Hoyo app. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so the intention would be, you know, okay, so the announcements that are on the website for Genshin, those are in our Discord. They just, I don't know if anybody goes there, but it's under newsfeed or Genshin news. All that goes straight to our Discord. So you don't even have to, I mean, you can leave the Discord, not leave the Discord, but you don't have to use the Discord to find the news, but it is there if you need it. You know what I mean? Yeah, baizhu's cool. Baizhu's cool. I like KAVEH personally. I like his playstyle. But baizhu, he is for the most part he's exactly what I thought he was, minus the range. I don't know what the deal was with the range. They scuffed his range like something terrible. I don't know why they did his range like that. But outside of that, he's a great character. He doesn't seem like his damage is necessarily like trash. You know what I mean? It's not as high as I thought it would be, but I didn't expect it to be like high though. It's like you don't pull baizhu for damage. You pull baizhu for the heals and the shield and the mechanics. You know what I mean? And he seems like a legit character. Like I do like him. I wish he wasn't as stubby though. Like who was it? Like even Win or Lose was like, yeah, he's kind of stubby. I got a double crit flower and feather, but it's only the sand. Yeah, you just need the sands. I mean, anything can use a reroll, for it to be fair, if you get it. But yeah, you are looking for the sands. You know what I mean? Plate. What's up with y'all changing your name? I'm gonna change my whole channel name. I'm gonna change it to like Buttermilk Ice Cream. Y'all gonna be like, where's Dylan Precision? I'll be like, I'm Buttermilk Ice Cream now. Why'd you change your name? Same reason you changed yours, cuz. I got rejected from AP. Wait, what? Physics C, Meg Saw was forced to apply for AP Physics 1. And I'm waitlisted for AP Calculus AB. I mean, it's not bad. You're still trying. You're still shooting for it. What's going on, Shinna? Yeah, you're still shooting for it, though. You got an attack stance, but no crit stats. Welcome to my life. My life, Gabby. But what you could do with those pieces, if you do not need more pieces if you don't have pieces you need to upgrade, you could probably, strongbox those for VV pieces. You can maybe strongbox them for VV for him, for some EM. I think your Ayato was good, right? Yeah, he's good. And your Alhaitham, oh yeah, you can't strongbox these yet. And I wouldn't strongbox for her yet. Because I would recommend Emblem for her. But yeah. You got crit rate as the 4th stat. Oh, it's a 4-liner, but it only got crit rate. Is that what you're saying? And you got rejected. Wait, who is Plate? You're a mod, so I know you. Why are you out here changing your name, Burger? Oh, you said Mandarin. Yeah, that's how I should have done. Okay. C4 Candice and C6 Fischl. You're gonna like C6 Fischl. But thank goodness I got Chi-Chi and not dead. Nah. Alright, man. Look. Did everything I was saying about Dea create like a Dea scare with y'all or something? Someone who isn't D-Luke for once? That part. They rejecting Plate. Yeah, they really rejecting him out here. They like, we don't like you speaking Mandarin. Alright, so I'm assuming we are good, Gabby? It went into crit rate once, twice. No. Hold on, Gabby. If it does not have both crit stats, do not invest in it. You are wasting artifact XP because you're going to have to re-roll it anyway. Only if it has crit rate and crit damage. I would, at the state of your account, what's your AR? And you're at AR58? Yeah, at this point, I would start moving away from investing in single stat artifacts altogether. Like completely. Like just stop. If it don't got 2 stats, leave it alone. And then you should be alright. Alright, so let me see. Let me jump to the next one. Yes to all Candace owners. Hey man, love himself some Candace. I love myself some Ning Wong, so I can't talk. No, I just don't like Dea's playstyle. You know what's funny? I don't mind her playstyle. I just don't like her mechanics. Like, she takes too much, like, fixing. Like, you have to fix her. And she's way too character dependent. I don't like that character dependent. I hate character dependence. I don't hate it, but I just don't like it. Alright, so next up is Asmar. What's cracking with you, bro? 20 crit damage and 7 crit rate. Is that an upgrade? I thought your flower was already kind of base right now. Does it have attack percent on it? If it's got an attack percent, at least like 10% attack, I would consider it an upgrade. Was that 6 what? 6 to 8? 9. There you go. You said D-Loop, right? It doesn't? Yeah, just keep it. Set it aside. There'll be more physical characters coming out. Trust me when I tell you. We got the Gravestone. 2300 attack. Let's go. 73, 173. Let's go. 4-piece Crimson. Wow. Miho Yo hates. Hold on. How you got so many D loops, bro? What's your AR59? Hey, you might as well push his. Why ain't you got his normals up? You know his normals are more of his kit than his burst. Get his normals up. And then let's see. So that's an amazing artifact ratio. Let's see. I think you may have an outlier floating around. That's amazing. That potential reroll. I don't want you to sacrifice the crit rate. That's potential reroll. That one's good. That one's amazing. And it's on set. That was amazing. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just you know what? You're in an amazing position because you're a 3 and you got a 5-piece. Jesus Christ, this dude stay in Crimson. All right, so just re-roll these 2. And for what it's worth, whatever you do, try not to lose 3 crit rate. And you should be all right. So you will need strong crit rate rolls, but you are looking to bolster that crit damage a little bit more. What's your EM? I'll say it like this. If you can get the same pieces just with EM attached to it, then you should be all right. Obviously, we want 9 crit rate. We want 20 crit damage and like 30 EM. Obviously, that's what we want. But we gotta be reasonable with ourselves, right? So, you know, I'd say try to keep the crit rate and then take either the same crit damage with EM or more crit damage, right? I don't know if I'd necessarily replace it with attack percent. I wouldn't consider that a major win. But EM. I don't know if I'd do EM sands. The reason why I wouldn't do EM sands is because your attack scaling is like really powerful on D loop. So I would kind of I would not recommend it personally. Don't mind me just taking all these sweaters off. But yeah, no, I'd stay with the attack sands. I would just substat your EM. Personally. Yeah, I mean, does it have a lot of attack percent on it? Because you gotta keep in mind, I mean, you got a Wolf's Gravestone with 608 base attack. That just means your attack percent is gonna hit harder. But if you have an EM Sands with like that, but like a bunch of attack percent attached to it, you know, like 15, 20% attack, maybe it might be something to look into. KAVEH. Gabby, I'm gonna leave your world because I want to give you your 4th character back, your 3rd or 4th character. Just switched it? Yeah, it's gonna take a sec to update. This right here. How do you beat that? How do you beat this? See how amazing that is? This dude got way too much. He got way more swag than I thought he did. Like, way more swag. Alright, so... Let me pull Asmar again. I was just waiting on it to reset. Oh, you want to 90 him too. Oh, you haven't 90'd him yet. You're going to get 5 crit rate from that. Meaning that you could sacrifice a little more crit rate if you want to. Let's see. So you said EM Sand. Okay, so we'll just wait. Alright. While we're waiting on the sands to switch out, yeah, KAVEH is lit. While we're waiting on it to switch out, did you have any questions as far as your D loop? Because from what I'm looking at, you just need to do your normals and re-roll your 90 them, do your normals, and then re-roll the flower and the feather, and that's it. He just became a whole Beyblade. I like KAVEH because it's like, okay, as a 4-star, I'm not expecting 5-star activities, you know, but as a 4-star, like, I think I really like him. I feel like I can make, like, as a 4-star, I can make him work. Now, if he was a 5-star, I would throw him all the way in the ocean and be like, get rid of him. He's trash. He's terrible. Blah blah blah. But he's a 4-star, so he can get away with not having 1,000 billion, trillion, gazillion heals and damage. You know what I mean? Say what now? Oh, not really. Other than the advice on the set. No, the set looked fine. It was literally just a feather and the flower. I would like to see. I would like to see this. This sans. Or you could really just tell me the stats on it now. Think about it. Yeah, just tell me the stats on it because it's gonna take a minute to update. But yeah, all I'm looking for on an EM sans, crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. For D-Loop specifically. Like, Hu Tao gets away with it because her scaling is, like, split in two. So part is attack, so attack doesn't work. Part is HP. HP works a lot, right? But it's still a part of her scaling. It's not 100% of her scaling. So, whereas EM, that's another part, but EM, you know, because 100% of her scaling is not HP, HP sans, you know what I mean? It's not the full effect. But in D-Luke's case, attack percent is 100% of his scaling. So it's like, imagine if Hu Tao only had HP scaling. Then, you know, you would run HP over EM. But because you're only getting a portion of the HP scaling, you know, it's not as, you know, it moves EM up the value ladder, I guess is the best way to put it. My better flower and feather are on my Hu Tao. Let me see. Well, I'll say it like this. Unless you're going to switch the pieces, you're going to have to farm new ones. And I don't know if I'd take it away from, because it's Hu Tao. Yeah, that. Mm. 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 Yes and no. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yes and no. Nah. 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 Just nah. Just I would just farm out new ones. I would just farm out new ones. You got two. Oh, is it on now? Ooh. That might be stronger actually. Yeah, try that. Yeah, try that D-loop. Why is this Hu Tao so beautiful? Because she's Hu Tao. I have no idea. I'm burning a tomato right now. Why are you burning it instead of cooking it? All right, hold on. Who is this? Hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me jump to the next one. Oh, it is Miko. Okay. Now, what am I doing? What are we doing, Miko? What's cracking with you? What's happening, cuz? I knew it was KAVEH. I was like, it has to be. Oh, the Hu Tao artifacts? Oh, there are some artifacts in the world. Shinha, how long has it been since you've been here? Because we review at least one broken Hu Tao every stream. At least one. What's going on, cuz? What we doing, Miko? I'm gonna safely assume that we're farming this guy. What's this ascension thing? Okay. Oh. Oh, that? Okay. Well, you should have all those. You haven't been here in like 4 to 6 months now? Yeah. So at least once per stream, there's a bust, and when I say busted, I mean a busted Hu Tao. It either be C0, C1 busted Hu Tao, or it's like a R5, C6 busted Hu Tao. There's at least one. You're gonna see some Hu Tao artifacts. It's a 9-hour stream, but somebody will come through with one. We get a Hu Tao. We get a. This happens every stream. We get a Hu Tao. We get some Electro character and then some Dendro character. It's a Hu Tao, Yoimiya. We get Hu Tao, Yoimiya, some busted Electro, and a busted Dendro every stream, without fail. And then at least one Archon that's unnecessary. So would you use a double attack flower with no, or would you use the one currently? I would take the one you currently have. If you're talking about the flower, I would use the one you have. So crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage over any other stat. And then you want, because you want attack percent to be your third substat. I mean, there's a balance in it, but just to keep things nice and easy on the mind, crit rate, crit damage across the board. And then that third substat will go in your circlet, if you have the option. Yeah, a bunch of people play Honkai. Hold on, what we doing? Look at EM. Yeah, but what we doing, Miko? Nice. Nice. Yep, you got the EM timepiece. Okay, let's see. So we got a reroll. That is a reroll. Because you're going DPS, right? Because this is EM, I'm cool with it. I still want to reroll out of it. But I know how hard it is to get those. Especially with dual substats. You got the crit stat on it, so I'm fine with that. It's a lot of attack percent too. And then you got 8 crit rate with EM, so the circlet is fine. So yeah, so I would just re-roll I would go for a new time. First I would start with the flower. You should be able to pull a flower. I don't know if you'll pull it today, but you should be able to pull a flower. I think his normals is where it's at, right? I haven't even looked at his kit properly. Hold on. Doesn't something convert his damage to Dendro? There it goes. So it is burst. Oh, and it's 12 seconds. And they don't have a duration increase. Constellation. What? Oh, they really want you to hit normals, huh? Wow. Okay. You know what? I don't know. I'm assuming he has standard ICD on this. But I promise you, if you just looking at that kit just now, just a quick look over, if this had no ICD, he would be a 5-star character. Like if they just took whatever that damaged one was, put that in his standard kit, and then took the ICD off the charge attack, he would be a 5-star character. All right, cool. What are we doing? Farming artifacts? You want to go farm artifacts? Or talents? Cause your KAVEH, he needs his talents ranked up, and you just need a new flower. That's already 90. He's level 70. I'm sure you got all the boss materials. So we are doing whatever it is you need to do. Say what? Hold on, where you at? Oh, I have enough boss mats. I just didn't farm all the open world stuff. But I want to do the domain since it's... Okay, yeah, sounds good. So I will get a monstrosity... Oh, Wynn's here. Hey, what's going on, Wynn? I will get... I don't know who I want to get. Let's get Tainari. I haven't played him. We'll get Tainari and... Kuki, I guess. And then Tainari, you are going to rock... I don't know. I want to see what this is like. Yay, let's play Tainari. Wait, what? Wait, who is that? Well, this is gonna happen. Hi, person who I don't know. Gotta say who you are in the chat, cuz. All right, here I come, Miko. Really? All right, let's go. Who is this? So you are a Spanish speaker. Let's see if I can read who this is. LP Bay, right? 833. Hold on, what's your AR? 55, A3 Spiral Abyss, 484, casual, which is a good thing. Level 70, 70, 90, 90, 80, hotel. Dragon Spain. Okay. 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 Seems like a good account. Tide, not it. Wait, we doing artifacts? Okay. Sure. No. It's cool. 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 Oh, I'll bet. Yeah, that's fine. Who? Oh, what's going on, Wander? You got those magical characters. Read the message when you get a chance. Oh, wait, but it's a double stat. It just didn't go in a crit rate. It went in a crit damage and attack percent. Would the other one still be better? So that one will be better when you. That one will be better when you get the attack timepiece with crit rate, because you got to supplement the missing crit rate and add to what you got going on. Say what? What is up with y'all and me saying y'all name? You know when y'all, I'm gonna let y'all know what that sounds like. Say my name. Call me by name. Do you see how it sounds now? Yeah, you save it, yeah. Do you see how it sounds now though? Say my name. Call me by name. See how like low-key creepy that kind of is? Say my name. Like, wait a minute. Are you requiring this name saying thing? I probably shouldn't have got kooky. Yay! I am going to not bring Kooky, but I am going to bring somebody who can eradicate this domain. Namely, Zhongli and Ningguang. We'll do that. I need a burst. What's up, Void? How you doing, brother? I'm just getting a burst and then we'll get started. I'm sorry, Miko. And then I'll put energy recharge on Zhongli so that you have a burst. And thank you. Full, yeah, that works. Welcome. Yay. Let me get up out of here. Let's rock. Huh. Yep. Zhongli! Zhongli! What you know about Zhongli? Hey, don't say that, Sip. You can get banned from this channel saying that. It's not, I don't mean that in a mean way, but that dude is, whew, that guy. If you're saying that, if you're saying that guy, I'm assuming it's not that guy. I hope it's not that guy. But yeah, that guy, oh my God. That dude. I had a back and forth when it went, oh my God. It was the most, I think it was probably the most toxic moment on my channel. That dude is literally, he is literally the devil. Not even like a devil like to be scared of. He's just, oh, okay. Yeah, no. You're fine. I didn't know if you know, but you know who I'm talking about though, right? Holy Jesus, that dude is something else. That dude is, oh my God. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Oh man, I had a whole thing. There was a whole thing. Yeah, it got weird. His little like army he came in and his like little army, cause I called him out, and he came in, his little army came in, and they were like, we're gonna dox you. I'm like, do it. And then they didn't, because they can't, because that's not how it works. And they were like trying to say stuff to like get me banned off YouTube, and I'm like y'all can't be this slow. You can't be. You can't be this slow. Like, it's YouTube, bro. You're held accountable for what you say on YouTube. On Twitch, the streamer's held accountable. Are you guys actually for? Then they started, no, I didn't mean. I'm like, nah, you said it. You said it. So now it's recorded. What you said is recorded, and your Google account is held accountable for it. Like, y'all, it was the weirdest stream, bro. Like, God dang, bro, this is your people? Like, your people weird. Like, what is wrong with y'all? Like, y'all mamas need help. Like, it was so bad. It was a super toxic stream. That's why when you said that, I was like, oh no. Like, oh no. You know what I mean? You said, well, I put KAVEH on the first pull after getting the heat of Sunday night. Hey, that's a win. That's a huge win. Pulled him yesterday. Yeah, KAVEH, I mean, I haven't even really played him yet, but we're gonna see. He seems like he's cool. You know what I mean? Ningguang is nice. I have her and think about putting her in a mono geo team when I build one in the future. She is a extremely high investment. I am not finna sell you Ningguang. I've been streaming for 2 years now, and every day, back in the day, but Ningguang, it's I'm gonna stop you right there. You can't just make Ningguang and play Ningguang. She's a really high investment. You need really strong rolls, and your crit rate got to be in check, and you actually need attack percent, which I don't have. You know, like you know what I mean? But if you want to build her, then she is amazing though. Like, she's super great, but she's a really high investment character though. You know what I mean? To get her to do what you would expect a Ningguang to do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna air everything in here out right now. Ha! Ha ha ha! 11K, 18K, whatever, 30K, 5K times 7, like all that. Like, you're not doing that with just a Ningguang. Like, this is 70 crit rate, 210, 608 base attack, and for what it's worth, because my Ningguang is standing out right now, I have 117 geo damage, and that's how much damage I do. And she's triple crown in C6. I'm a main, right? So that's why I'm like, with all that behind it, she's still not doing ridiculous numbers. Like, she's a super high investment. So don't be, you know what I'm saying? You got doxed like 4 times? That's weird. That's a weird. I think doxing is kind of weird. I'll tell you right now, I really don't believe in doxing. I really don't. But what I also don't believe in is acting in a way where you kind of deserve doxing, but doxing to like the police or doxing. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody needs to tell your parents, because you know we can't find your parents because it's the internet, right? Then it's like, yeah, your parents. If there's a way to tell your parents, hey man, your kid acting kind of weird on the internet. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's kind of warranted. Not the doxing, but somehow getting that information back to the parents. However that needs to be done. You know what I mean? Just as long, I don't know. I think just act civil and cool on the internet should be alright. And don't get me wrong, I'll be saying some crazy stuff in some videos, but I don't be like getting at people crazy. Like, you're this and you're, you know, racist remarks or, you know, discriminatory remarks. Like, just be cool. You know what I mean? They was being heck up. Exactly. And it's funny because it's always the people who are the most aggressive who tend to be the ones who want to dox. You know what I mean? But you keep this in mind, though. Hey, what's happening, Em? But keep this in mind, though. Like, for real, if you surround yourself around those type of people, you know what I mean? You kind of low-key asking to get doxxed, you know? Like, you kind of asking about it. It's like being around a bunch of Crips and expecting not to get caught up in some gang activity. You know what I mean? So if somebody already kind of riding that wave of like being on some like weird ha-ha energy, you might want to just steer clear of that person. You know what I mean? Like, they're already giving you the sign that they're already kind of giving you that energy. Like, yeah, I'm finna, you know, try and do some kind of like social harm to you or something like that. You know what I mean? So yeah. Like Seno's super high investment, is it? Oh, you know what? I believe he actually is. Yeah, I tell people if you're gonna build Seno, you either have to really like his playstyle or want to main him. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. You know what I mean? It actually is. It's the exact same thing with Ningguang. You said something about a test grade. Wait, what happened? Guess who nailed their math test straight to 100? Come on, Sip! Come on, Sip! Make it pop, Sip! Make it rain, Sip! I mean that. Hey, I've been getting some real good news about. You know what? I woke up this morning, man. It was a lot of good vibes in my Discord, man. I appreciate that from all you guys. Like, for real, got some good grades that came in. You know what I mean? Vines is his thing is finally off the ground. Like, yeah, things is good. I redid the Genshin space too, to give you a heads up. That's all you got? Hey, not a problema. All right, let's see. What's going on, Rose? Hifumi, what's happening with you? Whoever walks with the wise becomes wise, but the companion of fools will suffer harm. That is facts, though. You know what I mean? It really boils down to you're a product of who you hang with. That's exactly why I tell you guys that. You're a product of who you hang with. Sharp cookies, you become a sharp cookie. You hang with dull cookies, you become a dull cookie. And I say cookie. The phrase means nothing, but you hang with a sharp knife, you become a sharp knife. You hang with a dull knife, you become a dull knife. You know what I mean? So wait, what? Can you look at Yao Yao? She's my baizhu replacement. Yeah. And then who did I pull? Jay. Okay, Applejacks. I'll be with you in a minute. 52. Okay. Up. Hold on. 20K. 20K. Okay. Got it. Ah, nice. Okay. Okay. You know what's funny about Yao Yao? And I'm just letting you know. What if I told, not even what if, basically I'll tell you like this. Yao Yao actually doesn't really require a specific set. You can get really creative with the set that you want on your Yao Yao. So this approach, your Yao Yao's heals are going to be so outlandishly high, especially if you have a healer build. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, if you got healing bonus right here, you can probably heal your team off level, what, 4 or 5, and you don't have to rank it. Like, her heals are really strong. Really, really, like, really strong. Just keep that in mind, right? So, most Yao Yaos you'll end up seeing they don't go 100% heals, which you can. I'm just letting you know you don't have to. You have the freedom to, you know, add a little DPS to her if you would like to. Now, me personally, I'm adding energy recharge, which would be the other stat that I would recommend getting into for your Yao Yao. So let's say on the timepiece, I would actually recommend energy recharge right here, being that she is very energy hungry for what it's worth. You know, so her heals, in my opinion, aren't going to be her playstyle isn't as easy or fluid or reliable as a baizhu, right? Baizhu, you hit a button and put them away. And then you pull them out, you hit a burst and well, that's the button, you hit his burst. You hit a skill, you hit his burst, you put him away, basically. You know what I mean? So, but with her, pretty much same thing. You hit a skill burst, but you have to leave her on the field for a little bit. But she's fine. Apply Dendro. Yeah, their Dendro application seems very similar, at least. So she is a really good replacement for Baizhu. And yeah, the only thing I would change is this to energy recharge. Her damage output is kind of high, but only on normals. And even still, I wouldn't recommend building or putting DPS on her unless she is going to be on the field, which I have no idea why she would be when he exists on your account. Right? So at that point, I would just make her full. I would just make her full energy recharge. So basically, energy recharge here, and then HP is fine being here. This is fine being crit rate. And I'm saying that because you want at least one, really two HP stats. You have one coming from the weapon, you have one coming from your goblet, you're done. Everything else could be utility. Crit rate or energy recharge right here. So the whole bottom row is your KAVEH team. Okay, so you got that, you got her, you got her. Yeah, that actually really will really work. Like really, really work. And then I would maybe even you got a 132. Okay, you should be fine then. You should be fine. Especially with her on your team. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're gonna be extra. Jesus. Yeah, you're gonna be good. Yeah, so you'll be good. I think you're fine. Hold on. Let me just check this one more time. 60, 60. Okay, so here's what I would do. Rank him to 90 because I know you love this guy. He's your Ning Wong, effectively. He's your new Kea, right? And then after he's done, I would rank. I kid you not. I would rank. Yeah, I would get her to where her passive is unlocked. Is it unlocked yet? Yeah, I would unlock the A4 passive, the Dreamy Dance of Eons. I would just unlock that, and then I would rank her up because she's going to kill your team. Now, if he's able to keep all that I'm dying stuff at bay for what it's worth, then rank her first. But you would want to rank these two kind of in sequence. You know what I mean? You would rank them as needed. As she's killing your team super fast, you would rank her to compensate. As she's over healing, you would rank her to kill your team. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me on that. But start with leveling him, finish him. Start with him, finish him. I'm assuming. Okay, let's get a little more crit rate on him. Make him like 65. Somewhere in that pocket, because he is gonna be a main, and he should be all right. Yeah, KAVEH, and then Nilo, and then as your team is unnecessarily dying, if they start to, then I would take a break on Nilo and move over to Yao Yao, because her blooms, as you start ranking her blooms will kill your team. I just don't know how he's gonna impact that scenario. I know he blocks it for what it's worth, but I don't know how he's I don't know how he works with Bloom. I haven't investigated that far yet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He heals off blooms, but I'm not sure how. I don't know what it looks like, so I can't accurately coach it. Like I think Kinko may have a little bit more information because he's gonna build them. So that would be my feed. But yes, to answer that, I would start with KAVEH, then move to Nilo, then move to Yao Yao. But do his talents. And then maybe just a little bit on the artifacts just to see if you could replace that guy with some crit rate. Put him away for a little bit. Jump to her. Her artifacts are technically done. And then don't worry about the weapon. And then just do her talents, and then move over to Yao Yao. And then you'll be done. It'll take you maybe a month. If you log in and do your resin every day. You don't even got to do your commissions every day, which I want you to do your commissions. But if you just do your resin every day, you should be able to do it in a little, maybe even, no, you should be able to do it in under a month. Actually, no, think about it. And then go to artifacts for your rerolls. Artifacts are going to take you months, and it takes like a year for like one character, realistically, unless you're super lucky. Because I took my jeans artifacts off her and put them on Yao Yao to make it work. That works. You can do that. You can totally do that. Oh yeah, and because KAVEH and baizhu are out, if you guys need resources, you guys already know my world is open to you. If you have never joined my world or I have no idea what the username is, all I ask is say, "It's me" in the chat, and then you can join my world and take whatever you want. It's okay. You are welcome. Mi casa es tu casa, mi amigo. Mi amiga. Jesus, I can't even talk this morning. Even bees are illegal in my household. They're illegal. Well, I don't know if I'm necessarily going to disagree with that. I don't know about the legal part, but yeah, no, you want to get A's when you can. You know, if you have the capacity to get an A, why wouldn't you just get an A? I was shutting up, Gabby. Okay, I was gonna say do your thing. I wing all my tests. Okay, so next up is Rose. Okay. By the way, do you need anything else, Miko? Or because I want to make sure I ain't putting nobody. Because I think Rose is next. No, Applejacks is next. Applejacks, what you need?
人不能老是闷在家里，多出去走走
Jay.
吧。
Jay should be here. Let me see. You know what? He might just be in my list. You good? Okay. Jay the rapper. The rapper. This is my podcast, and I'm going to listen to it as I crochet. Crocheting is a, you know, my family used to crochet. Not gonna be, no, you're good, Sip. Shinha review, let's go. All right, so 80, hold on, what's your AR? 55, okay. Say what now? I'm gonna be a millionaire by age 28. We talked about that. We will get you there, cut. All right, so we got 80 out of 80. We got a Homa. We have Blizzard. Okay, so we're definitely going DPS. 888. All right. All right. Am I going to see it? Am I going to see it? Jay, am I going to see 30 crit rate, bro? Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I'm like, man, all right, so you did, all right, so you moved it up. All right. So I still want to hire. You don't need it higher, but yeah, I still want to hire. You know, I want you to be able to I want you to be able to fight bosses. You can right now. Right now, you have 64 against bosses, which is fine. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're 14 over 30. Like you're good. What's up, Tree Frogs? Hey, how's the channel coming? Let me check in on him real quick. You at 63? Keep it going. Keep it going. Mix it up too. Make sure you're having fun. You know what I mean? Not too much energy, not too little. You know what I mean? You should be all right. I have faith in you, Tree Frogs. Yeah, so she looks good, but I feel like you have an outlier maybe because you have a Homa. So let's see what in the world is going on here. What's this goblet? Of course. Wait, what? What? I'm trying to imagine the playstyle. Say what? Oh, you're Ivana? Oh, hi, Ivana. Ivana is an amazing person. They're here all the time. They're really cool. I say it like this. If you ain't cool to Ivana, in my opinion, you're not cool at all. Because Ivana is really cool. I didn't know that was your name. I know them as Wanderer. Hi, Ivana. I'm actually a fan. Hope all is well. Hope you're not, you know, get back to work now. Do your work. Do your homework. Do your schoolwork. Focus. Focus. Good grades. You know how it works. All right. So, amazing goblet. I was trying to imagine the playstyle, by the way. Bro, you better be focusing in school now. Like, I mean, you better focus in school. Use it with Diona and Yalan. Okay. So she is going to be doing freeze with physical damage. So I didn't know if you were converting the damage to cryo. That's why I was kind of confused for a second. So what you're doing is you're using Blizzard as the crit balance. So I get it. So really, you're 84 on freeze and 64 on non-freeze. Got you. Okay, I see the strategy. You is this and it's level 20? Yeah, you got what? Yeah. Okay, that one's good. That was really good. Bro, where'd y'all get these timepieces from? I think you're good. I feel like you I feel like this one maybe. What's up, Rachel? What's up, Poke? How you doing? You got to re-roll this, cuz. You are not. I'm not gonna have you go out like that. You better re-roll this ASAP, bro. Any questions? That first off, uh, yeah, you want to do 999? Yeah, bro. You gotta do this one. I'll show you why, Applejacks. I have faith you should be able to get that piece this week. You should. I have 3 of them. 1, 2, 3, and they're good. And this is after getting like this. How many feathers? I got 3 feathers, and I got like a whole bunch more lined up. Like you should be able to get a flower. Like pop, pop, pop. So just do your, and that's strong boxing, bro. If you RR it, I don't know what RR is, but you should. But I mean, you will be able to do that though. You know what I mean? I think you could hit 5200. Like you're right there. Oh, reroll. That's what you mean. Exactly. Exactly. You are speaking my language now, Jay. And if you hit 5200, then you're good in my book. Now, for what it's worth, as you keep building your Shinha in the way into strategy, your next milestone will be because you'll hit 200, right? Your next milestone will be 220. You have the goblet though, so you can put that away. But 220 will be your next soft target. You wouldn't be like, I need to hit it, because you're gonna burn all your resin doing that. But 5200, take a break, move on to something else. And if you have absolutely nothing to farm for, then sure, go back and start fishing for your 720s and 727s and all of those type of pieces. You got a 94 on your history test. Let's go. Let's go, cuz. Love hearing that. You love it? Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. That's like somebody playing pool and they killed it in pool. But no, yeah, thank you. Yeah, throw some emojis in there for Miko. You know what I mean? Like for real, for Miko and Sipped. Like straight up. Sipped coming out with 100. Miko coming out. Hey, somebody sent me something. They got a 92. Should I just switch the circlet? No. No, keep the circlet. 100% keep the circlet. Unless you're using Bennett. Are you using Bennett? Are you using Bennett or a TTDS? I don't even think TTDS matters on Shinha. But yeah, are you using Bennett? Hey, it's KAVEH time, cuz. You feel me? Hey. History's your favorite subject? It's a great subject to be in. And we have a in-house history teacher, believe it or not. We have a resident history teacher in our Discord. Kid you not. AKA Mr. Panda. That he is certified, credentialed history teacher. He's a history teacher. Why does everyone love history? Because you learn a lot from it. Tree Frog! I don't like it either. I like history. No, Yunjin. Gotcha. Okay. So if you're running Yunjin, I think Yunjin converts. How does she do? All I'm asking really is, if you have an externalized source of the attack stat getting added to your Shinha, then you run crit damage. If it's not an attack source, but rather bonus damage, like it's going to convert your. Let me just look at Yunjin and I'll tell you. Blah 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 blah. Defense is converted to is further into whatever. So it's just normal attack damage, right? So just normal attack, yeah. So yeah, you were running attack circlet because it's just counting as bonus damage and it's not fluffing your attack stat. We don't want you to hit diminishing returns on attack, which is really hard to do on Shinha. But being that you're running a DPS Shinha, it's like gotta kind of balance it. I would stay with the attack circlet. Oh God, I haven't seen it, but All right. So, any questions at all, Jay? Hey, thanks for this slapping music you got going in the background. By the way, let me come over here. Done signing up my brain. You said you're done. Guess who just got done signing up for their college classes. That's how I feel. Y'all so smart. I'm happy for all y'all. That was perfect. Perfect. Spot on. All right. On to the next one. On to the next one. Let me see. So you say you suck now. Why do you suck now? What are you talking about? I can't see Miko messages. Wait, why not? Rose. Okay. Still farming for KAVEH mats. Nice. Planning on 90 in them. Nice. So I'll take it I'm looking at KAVEH. Have you tried Star Rail? No, because it's not on console, but I have seen it, and it looks pretty amazing. Where's Lore Master? Alright, so level 23, let's go. Yes, by the way, for anyone new here, I write Genshin lore English. What's that say? Good luck on your wishes. Nice. Alright, so we have KAVEH level 23. They're going to be 90 in them. Does have a range slasher. Great choice in my opinion, especially if you're running Bloom, which is the Hydro piece. On this subset right here, we are running no set as of right now, which is fine. 111, okay, and then okay, fine. And he does scale with EM. I learned this morning. I'm gonna get a little bit more into the pocket, but as I understand, as it stands right now, I believe an EM timepiece is what you want to run, either EM or HP. You run HP for a healer, you run EM for DPS. But I think he has like a HP to EM conversion or the other way around or something like that. So I think you just build him with EM for what it's worth, right? Anyways, let's get into this. We have that. I'm assuming you just put these pieces on just to get them going, right? Because I don't think I think the only one that would qualify to stay on them technically would be the goblet, unless you're using them as a bot. Let me see. EM. He does scale on EM, like purely. Okay, got it. Okay. So let me see. So we have. Ooh, hold on. Oh, come on. It's cool. All right, so. All right, we'll do it. Let me do the review. We'll do the. Let me do this, and then I'm gonna beatbox to whatever you play. We'll do that. I swear to God, I am. So let's see. So, as far as the artifacts, my personal recommendation, from what I'm understanding out the box, is that you put him on Gilded. You can put him on a Dendro set, but Gilded is the go-to to my understanding, whether on field or off field. Am I correct or no? Asking whoever knows. Say what? Guess who just got woo 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 right after? Why are you hitting me with that? Guess who about to get prayed for right now? I gotta mute my mic to do it because I don't want to offend nobody. Not everybody's Christian, that's why. Lord, I'm gonna pray for Rose, aka S Win, that their life has a turnaround and that things make a change for the better. In Jesus' name I pray. Thank God. Amen. High five. Up, down, right, left, swag. You're not cursed. You just need to pray more. I would pray or get religious. That's what I would do, personally. At this point. At this point, might be time you got religious. I don't know if you're religious, but it might be coming up on that time. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. But yeah, I'm going to be praying for you at this point though. Like for real, for real. Let me see. So I'm just saying. I'm going to pray for you, whether you like it or not. You could be atheist, you don't gotta believe in it. I'm gonna pray for you. You're not gonna catch on fire from me praying for you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's not like your kneecap's gonna fall out of place. Oh, he prayed for me. My elbow don't work. That's not how that works. So I'm gonna pray for you, cuz. You know what I mean? Anyway, as far as your KAVEH though, so what's your goal with your KAVEH? I'm pretty sure you're gonna go for damage, right? So, you know, are you going to be farming the Gilded Domain? Because that would be where I would recommend. And then the timepiece would be EM. The Goblet would be Dendro. And then your Circlet would be Crit Rate. being that you're running a range slasher. So, okay, that quote going somewhere. Which one is going somewhere? Oh, I don't know how he works. Well, okay. So I know how his DPS works, right? So basically, the way he works, he's pure physical damage, basically out the box, right? You hit a skill, it does a thing. I'm pretty sure when you activate that, that's the bloom interaction. But when you hit his burst is going to convert his normals into dendro. That's about as far as I know. Now we can look at his kit and learn it together. Let's see. KAVEH, how do you work, good sir? Bam. So uses the thing, mapping the thing, offensive purposes, doing the thing, and dealing dendro things. It will also scan all dendro cores and do the thing for the dendro thing and cause them to immediately burst. So he can pop all the dendro cores by hitting his skill. Fantastic. On burst, completely unleashes Merkaba. I know, I'm just playing around. Blah, 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 to create a space, dealing AoE dendro damage to all opponents within it. Matter of fact, let's do this. Hey, KAVEH. Yeah, do the thing for the dendro thing. He's going to do dendro things. Here is KAVEH. Of course. Awesome. So here's this. Now, I'm going to create some cores. Now, there's some cores chilling there. And I think I have to hit my burst. Yay! So now I should be doing dendro damage, which is amazing. I don't believe it activates or stays active when I go off the field. Yeah, it doesn't. But, this dude is really weird. Okay. Hold on. Hold up, cuz. Hold on, cuz. Hold up. You got a burst? Awesome. You hit the burst and then the blooms. Got it. That creates those, and then he pops them with his skill. Got it. What is that? And then I guess I can create more this way, and then I pop them prematurely with that. Got it. But then if I hit my skill, because if I don't hit my skill, they hurt. Oh, he just counters it all together. Okay, hold on. What is this? What is that little leaf? Huh. Alright, let's look at this kid. So, what they have on him comes from the weapon? Got it. Oh, it's the weapon thing. Okay. So they got him on this. I'm pretty sure I know why. Okay, maybe I should kill this thing. Okay, let me just leave now. Yeah, it's a weapon passive. It gives like EM or something like that. Okay, so that's pretty straightforward. I wanted to see how the scaling worked. So when damage dealt by a dendro core, including blah 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 blah, hits KAVEH, he will regain a bunch of HP based on his EM. Okay, got it. And okay, so his self heals are based on EM. During Painted Dome, which is his burst, after he hits the attack button, his elemental mastery will increase by 25. This effect can be triggered once of his max force. So he gets 100. So you throw out 4 normals and he gets 100 EM. Post burst. Okay, so his whole thing is that he can just self heal from the blooms and deal dendro damage, basically. So it's the same thing. So you build. So, okay, so what do? You do EM. You do EM dendro crit rate, right? On a Gilder set, right? Yeah, KAVEH and Nilo. Well, him as the driver on a Nilo team would be kind of cracked. Like that would be Omega cracked. No, I was asking Kinkle. Because Kinkle, I think he's theory crafting them right now. They built him weird. Yeah, I mean the set is fine, but I would just put him on Guild. It's just because Guild is a little more flexible. Yeah, and he's surviving Nilo, right? Because Nilo's blooms do way too much. They do like 1,000 plus per bloom. They do way too much damage. You need an extra Hydro and Dendro if you want to keep that type of gameplay. Got it. Okay. Well, yeah, that's kind of why I was asking about KAVEH. About like how you want to play your KAVEH. Yeah, Deepwood or Gilded. Yeah. I'm thinking Gilded though. Because you're probably going to have somebody, because he's an on-field, right? He doesn't seem like an off-field. Yeah, he's Dendro DPS. He doesn't seem like an off-field. He's an on-field DPS. He's a driver, basically. So you would put him on Gilded. And then whoever's off-field would run. Yeah. I mean, you could run the new set, but you got to balance the new set with EM and all that jazz. Which is fine. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm saying Gilded. The other one is fine, but I'm just wondering, I'm waiting for them to say their rotation. I'm assuming it's Xingqiu, Yelan, then Yao Yao, then KAVEH, because KAVEH is going to be on field. So you do Xingqiu things, burst. You do Yelan skill, burst. Oh, you do burst skill. Well, either way. Well, you activate both. And then you do Yelan both. Then you do Yao Yao, then KAVEH. Yeah, so in that setup, I would run either Gilded or the new set, but either way, I would run KAVEH on Gilded. And I would do EM. Personally, I would do EM. EM Dendro and whatever set you want to run. Or you can do triple EM. And if you do triple EM, you would just substat crit stats if you want to. But either way, put it on Gilded. Yeah, I can help you farm. So what you're going to do is you're going to keep all your EM pieces. Right? But you're going to be keeping an eye out for like EM with... You're going to be keeping an eye out for the ones with crit stats specifically. And you're going to be fishing for them with crit stats. But until you get the crit stats, you're going to run triple EM. Because he is pretty much going to be the trigger. But you're going to be running an exclusively... a bloom team, basically. All right, so let's join Lore Master. Are you on right now? Come on, Sumeru, if you would like to. You logging on? Okay. Thanks for the slaps. I appreciate it, Gabby. Gabby out here making slaps. I wanted to beatbox. Hey, I'm gonna have to beatbox over something. You play something, I'll beatbox. You're testing something? Okay. What's going on? What's with the beatbox? Oh, we hip hop over here, cuh. That's what we do. We beatbox. Hold on. Alright, let me stop. We are going to farm here. Let me go ahead and get party set. You said all? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think of a song now, Faith. So Hmm. I'm trying to make one up in my head and it's not working. So you are going to play KAVEH, so I'm going to play the Shogun and this young lady right here. You are the guy. 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 Hold on. Hold on, Kev. Oh, I do not have the right artifact on. Unless I do. I do not know if I do or not. Excuse me, Miss Crazy Lady, ma'am. I may. I do. Okay. I am going to now put on a Jade Parcel. Yay! I'm gonna go play Star Rail. Okay, for sure. Thank you, Art. You are the guy. Art, how did you become so awesome? Art, you are the guy. Okay, so Art, you know M, right? M City? Like, you're in the chat and then M City's in the chat. You know M City, right? You are like the guy version of M City in the chat. Why do you say that? Because you're so positive all the time. Let me see. Wait, can you co-op in Star Rail? I have no idea. One of my Genshin free-to-play friends really wailed in Star Rail. Of course they did. Why would you wail? I mean, they do have a pity system though, right? I heard there's a game they don't have a pity system. And it's either Weather and Waves or Star Rail. Which one is it? I feel like it's Weather and Waves. One of them does not have a pity system. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Star Rail does have pity. Okay. How do you wail in Star Rail? It just came out. Let's go. 1, 2. Whoa. The Shogun cares not about your shenanigans. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's it? Thought I was gonna get more heals. Shogun was feeling herself. They really tried to kill my Shogun. Y'all saw that? I highly dislike allergies. I think we all do. My eye has been watering nonstop for the past 2 days, and I've never had this issue before. Ooh. Have you consulted your doctor? Or your parents, I should say? Stop freezing me, bro. Who is the ice one? Is it him? I feel like it's him. I was going to say Hitman. He's kind of for Sealy. I don't know what that last part is. Iaquim something. It's kind of hard not to. The skin around my eye is so red from my wiping away the water. Huh. Did you guys like move to a new area or something like that? I'm just kind of wondering like where, because you said it never happened before, right? Who is the Hydra one? Oh, the chick is the Hydra. And who is the cryo? Is he? I swear to God, is this dude's the cryo? I know exactly who I'm killing first. Okay, I gotta CC the cryo one. It's been watering. What's that allergy medicine? Hold on. I'm assuming you taking allergy medicine. Benadryl and Claritin. You're taking allergy medicine, right? No, I'm allergic to oak. Apparently, allergy season is just really bad here because we got warmer earlier, so the trees are. I think him. I think I'm supposed to kill the lady. Yay! You gonna hit random cartwheels now? Yeah. You take an allergy pill every day? Huh. So I wonder what's the difference this year. Did they plant like, okay, did they plant like new trees around or something like that, or something changed? Is the exact same as Genshin? Okay. Then it must be Wuthering Waves. Because Wuthering Waves is exactly like Genshin. Oh. They do have a mechanic in Wuthering Waves they really need to introduce to Genshin that they got from Punishing Grey Raven, which bugs me. But that is that you can pick the standard banner character that you want when you're pulling, and then when it hits, it's like pulling on a weapon banner. Oh, hold on. Ah! Come on, big fella. Don't make me hit my burst. I'm not trying to hit my burst. Quicken! Yeah. Yeah, cuz. Is there anyone in the Europe server that can help me? I need to ascend my characters and I'm kind of stuck. I'm AR40 and my characters are level 40. Maybe, but I have a question. Because this is usually what happens when people are stuck around that AR. Were you farming artifacts before AR45? And if you were farming artifacts, were you really trying to farm a bunch of artifacts? Because that's typically how you end up stuck like that. I mean, it's not as true today as it was back then, but because today people could get stuck just because of like questions. Like Inazuma is not easy at a low AR, for what it's worth. Yeah, because their character, well, they said they're level 40, so their characters might be under level. Trying to figure out who I should bring. Yeah. Yeah, so if they're under level, then yeah, it's typically because you're farming artifacts before AR45, which is it's normal. It's not recommended, but it is normal for that to. It's actually really normal. But who are you using? Those two? No, I'm not using Yolanda. I will use her, I guess, but I want to make sure I bring somebody to complement. I'm just waiting. You're bringing Yolanda? Okay. So you are bringing those two, so I will bring the Shogun and Kuki, actually. Let's do that. Yay! Yeah, I don't know if anybody's here on a European server. I mean, we usually have somebody on the Europe server floating around, but I don't think they're here right now. One of them is streaming. Like he's playing a totally different game. But I don't know if anybody else is here right now. Yeah, I don't know if Hifumi's free. Hifumi can, but I don't know if he's free. Hifumi, you free? Yeah, Hifumi got a low-key crack account. Holy Jesus, what's wrong with my Cookie Shinobu? Yo. That's the one feature I do not like about Cookie Shinobu. She kills herself. This is why I don't like characters who kill themselves. But it's okay. It's alright. I don't know anyone on the EU server. Yeah, Hifumi's on the EU, KAVEH's on EU, Vines is on EU. There's a few people on the Discord on the EU. Hey, I'm saying, Kinkle, I started swinging with him. I'm like, I kind of like this dude. He's super slow. I don't like slow buttons. I really don't. But I like KAVEH, though. I can't stand slow buttons, but I like KAVEH. I'm going to come over here. Whoops. I was supposed to hit my kill first. Ha! No. Y'all doing all that weird swingy need a DCC thing. If Win had a healer, we would have been done with this domain. Or Venti. If they had Venti, oh, we would have been done. But you still need a healer, though. Die, fool. I wonder if I gotta pop some more food or something. That's why I can't use Shinobu and Spiral Abyss with my Hyper Bloom team, because she's too fragile. When she's supposed to be a healer and she takes a decent... Yeah, man. I mean, she's cool, but the way I've been finding myself playing Kuki on in the Abyss is I've been driving with her, which kind of makes it a little rough on my Yalan, because I don't run an energy recharge timepiece. I'm gonna do this now. Yay! Doesn't her C6? It does. Yeah, but only those blessed, dressed, and not stressed to impress for the less fortunate have a C6 cookie. She is a rare occurrence on that banner, bro. Yeah, Cookie is not common. She is a uncommon character. She almost like a 5-star, bro. How rare she is to pull on a banner. Bro, I pulled across 2 banners. I pulled on Ito's banner and the last one that she was on, and I pulled a C1 Nahida just to get Cookie. I got C2, but I had to pull 2 5-stars to get a C2. It's like, Jesus Christ. Well, I don't know. It's probably just me, but that's what it felt like. That's why I was scared when... Oh, yeah, how you doing, by the way? Necro, man, I'm tripping. What's cracking with you, brother? What one, boy? You know, the man feeling powerful today. How you doing, man? How are you, man? Are you feeling airy? The yard is treating you blessed, man. Are they walking around with the dreadlocks? You know what I mean? Put down the cancer sticks. Make sure you're taking something into your body that's from the earth. Necromalis. Hope they're treating you right. Hope the world is treating you right. I'm going to stop right now. All right, so If she didn't take her HP when she was healing, she would be an amazing hyper. No, she's still really good. She just does damage to herself for some reason. You know what I mean? I'll go back and clip that. I'm just saying, partner. I'm just saying, partner. All right. I am going to use this guy and Bennett because they kill everything. And we just gonna do it like that. Booyaka shawagwan. Booyaka, booyaka, booyaka. Don't clip that what you got against it, Joey. You feeling some type of way towards my accent? I don't like the way that you're judging me right now. Need to be checking on divide die rather than decipher. Just playing. Oh man. Feeling amazing. Alright, so let's see. Just put a shield on her. Yeah. No cap, I've run my cookie with Zhongli. But we got C6 incoming though. Huh! That was all of no energy. There we go. Hi, big fella. You know, Kazuha has stagger resistance too. How you like them apples? Nope. Oh, you ain't gonna like this, cuz. Thank you. I want my Bennett to heal. Woo. Oh, you got a Yao? Oh, cuz. I should have got Venti Ayaka. Just whole domain done. Just, you hear that? We call that a SIG in the Bay. You just lick a shot. That's that Venti burst. Just, you know what I mean? You got a Ayaka, she gonna pray to the gods. She gonna, oh yeah. Bam! Throw that big old vacuum worth of cryo. Be cookies. Sanu Yo-Yo. Is this Ayaka good? 2000 attack, Black Cliff, 35, 130 ER. I can't see the crit damage. I'm gonna let you know right now, your crit rate's low. Regardless of whatever your crit damage is. Well, depending on your crit damage, but yeah, it is pretty low. Oh, 246. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. That's a good Ayaka, in my opinion. What is it, 2000? That's a Black Cliff too. So 2000 attack, 35 crit rate, 246, 130 ER. It's good in my opinion. I mean, I would use higher crit rate, but it's fine by me. Because my whole thing is if you have low crit rate, you need more crit dam. Oh, I see. Yeah, nah. Because you could hit 220, 230. You could hit two. Okay, let me be real. It is a good Ayaka, right? But because you're using a Black Cliff, you have an extra 35, 36, 37, something like that, extra crit damage. You can compensate for it. And a good Ayaka can rock 50 crit rate with 200, right? Now, if you drop down to 30 crit rate, then I'm looking for a 240 crit damage on a Kageuchi, right? Now, at that point, if you can hit 240, you should be able to hit 270 with a Black Cliff. And that's where I'm like, if you're opting for 30 crit rate. But, for what it's worth, yeah, I mean, it is a really good Ayaka. Really good, especially because of the ER. Booyaka. Like, I'll show you. So, with just a Kage Uchi, with just this, I have 230. So take that plus your crit damage, and that would be your ratio. That I would, you know, for like a, see, but I don't know how long you've been working on your Ayaka, though. And she is a extremely high investment to get there. So mid to low investment. To get her to perform extremely well, you are in the pocket, Yo-Yo. You do not need more than that. The only reason, like me, Burger Kinkle, anybody else who has a crazy, the only reason people have crazy Ayakas is because we like Ayaka. You don't actually need that. Reddit says you do, but there's, I don't know what, they smoke something that I don't know what they smoke, right? But Ayaka mains on Reddit is like, you need 30 crit damage on every piece, and so, I don't know what, something wrong with them people. But yeah, anyway, good Ayaka. Are we good? Thanks a lot. 2 more runs. Oh, we good? Yay! Shout out to Win. All right, so I'm gonna go back to the queue. Let me see if the queue is empty. Don't know if it is, but hopefully Win was able to get all their EM pieces. If not, at least the EM timepiece with 2 stats on it. Hopefully. Phantom's here. What's happening, Phantom? Wagwan boy. Haha, I will. Where do I send it though? Say what now? I figured out a tune. I might play it on my piano. Oh, send it in. So we have a space. Oh, I thought you were talking about on the piano. Oh, I was gonna say if it's on the piano, we have a what is it? Talents or music create. We have a music creation spot in the Discord. Like usually if I make a new beat and I'm like, I want to share this, you just put whatever you make in there. And if I see new stuff in there, I'll listen to it. I have a Kageuchi build. Yep. Yeah, that's really good because you're way over on attack. So you don't really need all the crit damage. And I can show you that attack percent is pretty much just as valuable as crit damage. The only difference is are you using Bennett or an external source of attack buffs, attack percent buffs with your Ayaka. Right, so the more attack percent buffs you're going to run in the comp with your Ayaka, the less valuable attack percent becomes on your Ayaka, right? So in your case, like a Shinha, which buffs attacks on certain enemies, but it's the cryo resistance trait. Like with Shinha, Kazuha, like that Ayaka would flourish amazingly, right? It's not until you include Bennett where you would want to lower the attack and increase the crit damage. I hope that helps. This makes me happy. Can you play a beat, like play some with a rhythm? I'm a beatbox. I'll do the drums. I will beatbox. I'll do the drums. For sure, Wander. I'm waiting for you, Gabby. You want me to just... Well, I can't make the beat because there's latency from your side to my side. So you would just play it and I would just go. I'm dead serious. Just keep a rhythm. I'm dead serious. Oh, hold on. Oh, hey. I feel like don't get me started, Gabby. Nah, stop it. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. It's garage time for me, cuz. Hey, Faith, was that cool though? Oh, hold on, Gabby. You want to do Latin? Hey, we're gonna mess around and make a song. All right, so here's the deal. So I have to farm artifacts. Would you like to? I think artifacts. No, I need to level up this KAVEH, but I really want to get kind of a set on them first, or something. I really want to. Okay, so here's what I actually want to do. I really want to level this weapon, but I don't have enough rocks. So I'm going to be farming ore today, as far as he's concerned. But my Kuki is completely done for now. My Toma is almost done for now. His weapon is done. Kuki's weapon is done. Tainari is basically done. We now have a Tainari. Let me switch that back. Right? Weapon, that. He has a starting ratio. This will get better over time. I have a second Aqua. You guys let me know if you guys want to see that. We have one I can test right now. I do need to replace his timepiece with EM, preferably, and I would like a different goblet. But other than that, everything seems okay. I have another circlet I can switch out for, being this one, in case we need to just add some crit damage. So Tainari seems cool. His talents are okay. He's at 777, so... You know, I hope I was able to keep my commitment to you guys. We have officially built Tainari. Can I please get a W in the chat for that, or at least a F? What do y'all type? F? Is it F or W? I don't know. I'm gonna put a heart. I'm gonna heart myself. I'm gonna heart 100. I'm gonna put 100 up in there. 100 and hearts. I am proud of myself. You feel me, man? So after a little bit, I'll be doing some Tainari testing and seeing about getting it really majorly popping. And then as far as KAVEH, I think I'm gonna run KAVEH on a I'm thinking Hyperbloom maybe, but it doesn't make sense for him to be on Hyperbloom because his mechanic is counter Bloom. Ooh, we could do Shinha. Ooh, you know what? Let's do Shinha things. Yeah, let's do. You like Shinha? Let's do Shinha things. So I will take this lady, and I will take this lady. Yeah, let's do Shinha things. Yay! And I want you to punch things as hard as you can possibly imagine. We're not gonna collect. We're just gonna punch things. Updated the circlet. Okay, I'm gonna look at it here in just a little bit. I just want Gabby to punch something as hard as she possibly can. All right, you ready? Oh, you're doing cryo. Ah, okay. Hold on. If you're doing cryo, we'll do that, right? We'll do Bennett because you need a healer. Yay! We'll do Bennett, and because I don't want you getting knocked around. Yeah, I'll do Bennett Kaz. But I'm not going to hit Kaz's. I'm going to swirl cryo. No. Stay on that team. All right, cool. You got level 18? Let's go. All right, so you're going to punch stuff like a mad woman. No, you should probably step up like right here. Like right here. Okay. Huh. Excuse me. Whew. Get it. Ow. Okay. Ha ha ha! It's a time. Get it. God dang, y'all saw that 20? That's what I'm talking about, cuz. That's what I'm talking about, cuz. Yeah. Let's go do more Shinha things. How y'all feeling, by the way? Oh, you know what? Here's one. So I'm only going to allow a Chongyun or a Bennett to join. Or a Kazuha. So if you have a pretty okay Kazuha, Bennett, or really Bennett, I want her to try this Shinha in here. Now, my Chongyun is nowhere near done. Like, nowhere near. This is where Miko usually jumps in. Miko, you want to join? But you got to bring Bennett, Kazuha, or Chongyun. Or anybody, really. Anyway, let me take a look at this circlet real quick. I'm assuming it's on your What's his name? KAVEH? Hold on. Because I was just with you. There you go. Let's go. Wow! Wow! You came out swinging, homie. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. All right. I see you. See, you don't see. That's that Jesus prayer I said for you, bruh. While you playing. That's that prayer, homie. All right, so hold on, where's Kinkle? I'm waiting for Kinkle. There's like 42K with, oh, y'all talking about Honkai? I should have came with free to plays Bennett. I mean, you can come with, no. Cause you got, cause that's a that's a C5 Bennett. You're gonna join, you bring Bennett? It's C5 Bennett, right? You're not C6? Yeah, as long as it's not who's this? This is, I don't know who that is. I know the name, I keep forgetting who it is. But you have to have Bennett or Kaz. Yeah, you were C6 when you hopped in. Oh, you are C6. Okay. So while we're down, we'll just do a bunch of these runs until somebody else hits the queue. Y'all cool with that? Not Diona. Yeah, not Bennett or Kaz. Bennett, Kaz, or Chongyun. We are here to buff Sumeru. Alright, cool. And I will get Chongyun. My Chongyun is kind of trash though. But it's okay, because I'm a survivor. This is what my Chongyun looks like, by the way. So I got basically nothing. Right? But he, for whatever reason, has a pretty good set on for some reason. But he's C6, so hopefully I don't get hit for 10,000. And we should be okay. Let's go! Pray for me. Pray. Lots and lots of prayers. I'm going to add some defense to I'm going to run over here. Let me add some defense to myself so I don't die. Sure. Oh, wow. Haha! I did not get smacked like crazy. What? Why are you over there? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Oh. I can't see. I mean I can, but I freaked out. Go Shinha! Do Shinha things! Holy Jesus, I'm scared. Oh, like freak! I got 10,000 HP, bro. Like this is not good. Uh-oh. Ah! Please don't kill me. Jesus, that thing does 10k 8. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta get serious. Hold on. Where's my swag? I cannot see. I'm legally blind. Jesus Christ. Oh, where's my stuff go? Y'all need a Bennett? At this point. Yeah, but I walked in with a level 40 Chongyun and now I'm embarrassed. God, them graphics is crazy. Uh-oh. Well, Bennett's still alive. I am missing... I'm missing stuff. Bennett! You might want to hit that buff. You get a free one. Hit that, or burst. Hit that burst. You get a free one after this. Just walk up and hit your burst. I told you. Yep. We all have died. And that's okay. Ah, here it is. Yep. Alright, so I'm going to be in the house when I do this now. and we are going to murder her. So here's what's going to happen. We are not going to run Chongyun. Do a joke run? We can. Yeah, I just want to buff I Sumeru real quick. So instead of Chongyun, can somebody else run Chongyun? I'm gonna run Zhongli. And he has energy recharge, so we should be more than good. Matter of fact, I can run this just to make sure we got extra shields. So we got 42 with a whole bunch of energy recharge. We should be alright. Wait, I'm missing somebody. Oh yeah, join, Miko. And then Azzy, you can run. Do you? No problem. Do you have Chong? Do one of y'all have Chongyun? Like A built Chongyun? Azzy, you got a Chongyun? I mean, if not, it's okay. We would just switch from Chongyun to Raiden. Oh, 70? That works. That works. We just need Bennett now. Yeah, no. Say on Chongyun. I got you. You will be fine. Just give him a flower. Just give him a flower and a sack sword. You don't even need the sack sword. Just do... No, we'll do a joke run after this. Big Chungus, that part. Yep. Chongyun, we just waiting on you. Might as well just hit the button. Just Chongyun, please stay on Chongyun. Please. In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus. In the name of the Lord. And, oh, Jesus. Lord Jesus, let them stay on Chongyun. Lord, I pray to you that they stay on Chongyun. In the name of the Lord Jesus, I pray. Please have mercy on us and let us do the thing for Asumaru and make her hit unnecessarily hard as she possibly can. Oh Jesus, please let this little man stay in the team. Please, Lord, I'm praying to you that this little guy right here stays on the Bennett, please. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus, for making it happen. I appreciate you, Jesus. Jesus, Lord, Jesus, you are the Savior, the God, my God. Thank you, Jesus. Hey. Y'all do what y'all want. Things are going to happen. The Alpha, the Omega, the Lord Jesus. You are the man with the master plan, Lord, up there and with the stairs and no care in the world. Y'all enjoy the shields that you have received. Holy Jesus, Chongyun is dead. Sim World 6 is making you mad? You was waiting for Bennett? Ah. Oh, you didn't hit your burst, Miko? Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, we could just do a joke run. How about this? Let's just do one. I'm gonna do one for Gabby, and then we'll do literally whatever after that. So I'm gonna do that if it's okay. I'm gonna do one. Y'all is not gonna like me for like 3 seconds. Y'all gonna be, I can't stand he. How dare he? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, y'all. Gabby, please join me. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Bennett and Zhongli. And then you get Chongyun, and because I have 300 energy recharge on this dude for like no reason. And then I have this guy, C3, with this thing, and yeah. Gabby, please join me. If not, I mean, we could do, you guys can rejoin. If Gabby doesn't join. Or want to join. I'm not sure. There we go. Is that Gabby? That is Gabby. Alright, let's make it happen. All right, so you might as well go on ahead and just grab the. Yep, put your Chongyun in. Oh, Kazuko is here. Oh, okay, okay, Kazuko, I'll be right with you, man. We're just gonna do one run, and go ahead and get your. I just want to see what you can do, and then you get this Shinha out your system too, because I know you got a cryo goblet. Boom, let's make it happen. Yeah, no, he didn't have it. No, it's good. Ooh, be careful. Where'd she go? There you go. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Where'd she go? Yep. Oh, that's the Zhongli. How much do you do outside the... Say, what now? What are y'all talking about the Sim universe? Please, shield, stay on. Yes. What? Whoa. What are y'all talking about the Sim thing? Oh. Oh, battle... Wait, what? Well, y'all having a conversation, and I'm trying to pay attention to that and this, and I am having not the most success. Come on. No burst? Okay. There we go. Oh, not a good thing. Oh, you got Chongyun. Chongyun, please pop him out. Pop him out. Pop Chongyun out. Pop Chongyun out. Chongyun, Chongyun. Oh, and we're dead. Holy J. Oh. Well, okay. That's the first time it didn't kill me. Alright, well, we tried. Alright, Kazuko. Let me go ahead and pull it. You say I got bored, so I did a V2. What's a V2? You did a version, I'm assuming version 2. So let me see. So I will pull, let me wait for Miko to come in. I mean, like, damage-wise, open world. Okay, I'm gonna catch up with all that here in just a second. Everybody doing all right, by the way? Big man, Mr. Zhongdong, Zhongalongadongdong. Zhongli! Alright. Y'all can take whatever y'all want, by the way, if you guys are farming for anybody. 6, 5, 4. Got you right here. And what am I looking at? Let me put you out the queue. Oh, Ayaka, okay. AR53, need help with Ayaka, got it. Haha! Okay, oh, you got 90 to add if you're gonna use it. 879, okay. 52, ooh, well, let's see what's going on. Oh, you got a 5-piece. What's a goblet? Okay, what's a timepiece? Got it. Okay, circlet's amazing. That one needs to change. That's amazing. Okay, so you need to re-roll. I would start with the timepiece. I would really start with the flower. The flower, it works, but I would start with the flower. Because it's easier to get. But you are going to be keeping an eye out for those two. As far as the goblet, do you happen to have another cryo goblet laying around? With crit rate and crit damage. And the reason why I'm asking is I want you to eventually... Oh, your own crit damage. Yeah, but we need to bolster your crit damage nonetheless. Do you have an attack time? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? So, okay, fine. You don't have crit rate, right? Fine. You don't have crit rate. Okay. That's cool. But you have 27 crit rate that you're about to have, and 22 is already active. on your Ayaka, meaning that you should have 40 extra crit damage floating around the build somewhere, right? So you're missing 40 crit damage, right? Somehow. Now, what that means is if you don't get like crit rate on a piece, then the crit damage coming off that piece should be at minimum 20, if not more. You know what I mean? What's better? Dude, not right now. 57 154 or 80 120. My opinion is 80 120, but it depends on the character. Okay. Well, question. Does the first version have like 30 crit rate? Because if it's 30 crit rate on that other version, use this one. Hey Gabby, did we really just like start making a song? On KAVEH, I try the 80 first. The 57, I don't know if that 57 gonna serve you well. But I'd rather you be well over crit rate than be under crit rate and not like crazy high on crit damage. Because that crit damage number is great, but you're already at your 120, so you're good. Gabby Sonata in G minor, facts. It is above 30, okay. So let's reset this. Oops. Okay, so that's gonna take a minute. What's the ratio? Okay, is it on a Blizzard set? And what's the ratio? And is it the same weapon? Because it takes a minute to update. Op 12 number 4. What about Opus number 1? Oh. Somebody needs to play that in Genshin one day. That'd be such a meme. It's with a Kageuchi? Okay. You know what I'm talking about, MC? Just skip ahead that part. Facts. Alright. That'd be hilarious. Alright. Let's see. 44 193. Really? Oh, but that's with a Kageuchi though. I mean, I know it's different than what's on the screen right now. 4193 with a Kageuchi. Okay, I'd run the 193 on freeze, and I'd run your battle pass one for bosses. That would be my recommendation. Yeah, I would stick with the battle pass one. Look at the Kageuchi. Okay, because here's where my brain is going. Okay, so you would put the Kageuchi on when you're building her, but you would use the battle pass build to keep yourself afloat and farm with, and like use her. So I would use her. Well, what's your attack? 2000. What's your attack with the battle pass? Because you do get an attack buff from the battle pass on normal and charge attack. So with a Kageuchi, you say you're 2000, right? So I think I'm 2000 or close to. Yeah. So if you switch to a battle pass weapon, say it's R1. Yeah. So I would use the battle pass weapon to keep you afloat and farm, like be out and about with that. But when you're building her, put this on when you're building her, so that you can keep an eye on this number. Because you eventually do want to end up on a Kageuchi. That is the goal. No, not bonus attack, but it's bonus damage. That bonus damage is kind of high, by the way. That's not a little bit of bonus damage. It's not a miss splitter, but it's definitely strong. I was just saying it should help compensate the lack of attack on charge attack and all that. That's all I was saying. Exactly what your thoughts were. Yeah. So yeah. So I think that approach would be the best approach for Ayaka. At some point, I do recommend this weapon. It might cost you money to get it. You know, you might have to really save up and get it, but it depends on how much of a Ayaka main. I lucked out and got it. Okay, I'm not finna sit here and say I got this weapon. Like, no, I did not get this weapon. The game literally gave it to me. It's on stream. It was such a lucky pull. We named a spider after it. It's called the Yai. What was it? Yai spider? Y'all remember that? It's like a Yai spider or something. That's how lucky to pull. The spider came in, and that day everybody was pulling everything on the banners. The spider, yep. I don't know. The spider, it popped up. I pulled once, got a miss splitter. Somebody else pulled another. It was just everybody was just pulling Ayakas out the woodwork. It was just Ayaka this, Ayaka that, Ayaka, and then I don't know who else was on the banner, but it was just Ayaka's fault. It was right after Ayato's banner. It was during that banner. Right, but if you can't, my point is, if you can get a miss splitter, I do recommend it though. At some point, I'm dead. The Yai Spider, you dead? I'm dead serious. Faith was here for it. I think a bunch of people. We had almost a full stream. But yeah, do you have any questions on Ayaka though? And I do. Hold on before I close out that Ayaka, because I don't want to close it out if you have questions. But before I close out, I just want to look at your talents real quick. Yeah. So you would do your normals next, then your burst, then your normals. Meaning 10, 7, 10 is what I'm getting at. And then you would go to the skill. Now, if you want to stop at 9, that's fine, but do your normal before you even think about the skill. As you have been. But yeah, do the normals to 9. You want your normals at 9. You do want your normals equal to your burst. It'll hurt your pockets. Trust me. I just did Shinha to 9. I lost a whole, what was it, 120,000 just for Shinha's, just to get Shinha's normals to 9. But for Ayaka specifically, you want them at 9. If you're going to do her burst at 9, you want her normals at 9. And then you throw the rest into the skill. I'm on the contrary, looking to crown my burst first. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, you're going to crown your burst before touching the normals? I mean, you can. I'm not opposed to that. Just whatever you do, don't touch the skill until you're done with the normals and the burst. Once you're done with the normals and the burst, then I will go to the skill. Like if you had only enough to put one tick in, you can crown the burst. I would do the normals, but you can crown the burst if you want. But I would do those two before even think about the skill. Yeah. You get the burst quickly, as you should. As you should, my friend. Any questions on that Ayaka, by the way? Next, Blood Jade Branch. Like, what do you mean? You talking about just farm? What are you, Blood Jade? I'm assuming you're talking about her talents. Do you need to join my world and take mine? I don't know if you guys noticed, I'm trying to get rid of my world's resources. Because they're just here, doing nothing. Kinkle, can I be honest? I don't think there's really a different Nilo build. I'm gonna look at it, but I'm not. I don't. I feel like all I'm gonna see is the most cracked, min-maxed artifacts. But there's not a different Nilo though, is it? I do want to see it. I almost wanted to pull it up without you even joining. No, you don't have to. No. That's not what I'm implying. You can stay in the queue. I'm gonna look at it. I was just thinking like you were like Nilo on the main. I'm like, is there a such thing as a different Nilo? Like, you know what I mean? But I want to see yours. I do want to see yours. You didn't have to leave the queue. I want to see it. All right, so hold on. You said what? EP, I wanted to say yesterday I played Genshin for a long time. I had some Stardust and did 5 wishes. At the 5th wish, I got Nilo. Congratulations! Congratulations! You taking off? Okay, Rose. Hey, take care of yourself. I'm gonna be praying for you. I mean that, for real. Yeah, congratulations on that Nilo, though. HP, trust me. Alright, so then I would need to get the 2 more. I would need to get the 2 more for normals and negative chief. Oh, got you. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, so just let me know if you need them. You know, if you need them. Oh, it's from Ajdaha. That's what you meant. Got you. Okay, I got you. I understand now. No, you straight. All right, for sure. Only because I thought others were in the queue, not quite ready yet. Okay, no worries. All right, cool. So I'm assuming the queue is empty at this point. And if it is, we about to go whoop on the Shogun some more. Alright, I'm officially done with that. I feel like my iPad volume is turned up, and it is not. Fantastic. The queue is empty. Awesome. Okay, so I do want to burn this resin. I just don't know if I want to burn it on. I don't know if I want. No, I burned my resin on talents for official. Let me do this official overlook real quick, and then we'll do the Shogun. I need 12 of those. Oh, she's already done. Yep, that's. I do want that at 12 actually. Okay. See if I got some swag. Swag swiggity. Yay. What's up, Holy? Oops, wrong one. Got a heater in her weapon and Nilo in her weapon, but I'm certainly not happy at all. I'm gonna need you to elaborate, good sir. There's all types of confusion I'm feeling from that statement. C1 Nahida? Would you care to explain, good sir? I was in a stream last night helping farm for a Nahida, and my crit rate, crit damage, luck popped for the stream. Nice. She was doing numbers as she should. I mean, we are talking about Ayaka now. I don't have the Mora, do I? I do not. Why is it 450? I'm not crowning it. Oh, I am not crowning it, but that's how much it costs. I forgot about that. Okay, we'll do that later. Yay, but I got the books. So, back here. And here. Alright, we're going to rotate some folks out after this. Tell that to my bank account. Hey, you put the gun to your own head. Okay? Does anybody want to join? Yeah, that's definitely a Zhongli moment. I'm rich. No, you're not. I'm rich. No, you're not, Zhongli. You are not. Just stop. Alright, anybody want to join? Because we finna kill the Shogun real quick. So while I'm waiting on another person, I need to investigate someone else, because I know there's something outside of Toma, because I'm not doing his books today. Oh, okay. Okay, no worries. Whoops. Okay. Why is it? Oh, okay. Ah, hitting too many buttons. Okay. Okay. So she's done the character. He's done. She's done. Not working on him. Kuki is done. Toma is done. Don't she need talents? No. No. Yeah. I think I did. I really want to finish all these EM sets before I jump to KAVEH. Alright, let's do... Yeah, let's farm artifacts. Yay! But yeah, I think I did the quest. Oh, congratulations on the 53! I didn't even notice. I'm sorry about that. Hey, you should start prepping for 55, by the way. Reminds me of a post I saw the other day on Reddit. Guy spent for the first time and went 450 deep in one go. Wow. Yep. Gotta be careful with that. Gotta be careful with that. Alright, so you can take Ayaka. That is fine. I will take a... Here. I'm assuming... Yeah, you got burst. I mean, you don't need it now, but you are a burst character. So we'll take Kokomi. And you have ER too, so we'll be fine. Oh, and Diona? Oh, yeah. Wait, did I condense resin? You're gonna hate me if I did not condense resin. I did not. Okay. You are gonna... Yeah. You're gonna be like, bruh. Oh, no, they left the DPS out? Yeah, we kind of... Wait, what are you talking about? Yay! I am sorry about that, Azzy. That was my fault. Boom. Alright, let's go. I'm sorry about that. Let me go charge my... Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna look at my... I'm gonna get all my Kokomi stuff ready anyway. Are you for real? Yeah, dude, tripping. He should not have done that. Like, for real, for real. Yeah, you don't want to be spending like... That's a terrible... That's terrible. Said he pawned. He out here pawning stuff. Yeah, dude, tripping. And I think we're good. 29. I need this with energy recharge on the sub. I have an energy recharge one, but I need energy recharge on the sub stat. Don't I got? Oh. Okay. Okay. Should I just triple crown her? I mean, she's already double crown. Yay! And rip to the D-loop that went into it. That did what? Good luck to oh, you don't know. Yeah, we don't need melts. You'll see. You can switch them around if you want. You just hit the character, pick a random one, and then you switch them. Okay, that's fine. You don't think baizhu is worth? Baizhu is baizhu. Like, he looks cool and he heals pretty good. He just needs more range. Like that's what's killing him. And his normal multipliers are kind of terrible. Holy Jesus, I don't have a burst. Y'all need to chill. There we go. Say melt what? Say melt what? And we started with like no burst. I didn't even have burst and whatnot. Okay. 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 Yep. He's very worth it for me. Yeah, baizhu is cool. Yeah, baizhu's cool. Like he's not supposed to be this outrageous DPS with. He's not supposed to be an outrageous pull. You know what I mean? He's just supposed to be like, yeah, we're good. So the reason I'm not hitting Kokomi's skill before I start is because I want it to swirl cryo. All right. There we go. So that Ayaka can get her burst back. So what happens is if I swirl cryo on Venti's burst, Diona and Ayaka get 15 energy back. But if I swirl hydro, they don't get that. So I'm trying to swirl cryo. Oh, you saw the throw? Yeah, she was like, just make it happen. Like, come on, Diona. It's three of them right there. To be fair though, she is kicking an alcoholic drink or not a non-alcoholic drink. She is kicking a soda or something. So to be fair, her aim is kinda on fleek. Here we go. I ain't even really gotta do nothing. Wait, what? Okay. Did you just DC? Oh, I think they DC. Let's go, Kokomi. Kokomi cares not about your electro shenanigans. Nope. Oh, nice. Thank you. Did you saw that kick po? Yeah. I'm like, yeah, she just chilling. Yeah, that lag was real. She was like she was stuck in a breakdance pose. Hey, y'all ever saw the frozen hamburgers in Korea? That was Diona just a second ago. Little frozen hamburger. All right. Let's see what we got here. We got what? We got EM. We're going ahead and lock that. We got nothing else there. We got that with EM on it. That might be a reroll for Kuki. Because right now she's only at 37 on this. And I did want crit rate and energy recharge. That's the piece. That's actually the perfect piece. But I wanted to hit EM a little bit more. So I will be rolling that to 20. See what happens to that. And then this piece is already looking a little sketch for me right now. So I might. I don't know. This one's going away. Check timepieces. Did I get a goblet? Okay, I got one. That's nothing. That's nothing. And circlets, I got what? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Strong box. The what is it called? Prototype Amber. Wait, what they say? Can I play it? Yeah. One, two, three. Yeah. Mm. Y'all on these chords. Okay. All right, Azzy, I see you. All right, if you want to, all right, don't mess around. Y'all gonna have me beatboxing out here, like for real, with your bling, bling, bling. Like, all right, I'm dead serious. If y'all end up playing a song with some rhythm, I will beatbox and we will make a whole song. I'm not kidding when I'm saying this. I will beatbox and make a short out of it. Keep going. I'm listening. Mm. School in like 2 hours, and I'm absolutely don't dread it. It's just school. You got this. Have faith. Hey, anyone else like mad peaceful right now? Hold on, why you playing? Oh, you should have kept going. I was like, hold on. I'm gonna fool with y'all for a sec. What in the world is this name? I am so glad they left Discord. Who is this? Oh, Lord. Who was... Alright, hold on. Where's Gabby at? Where you at? Hold on, I'm looking for you, Gabby. Y'all think I'm joking? I'm about to make a beat. Please have patience. taking so long? Not the beat, not the song. There's something else going on. I'm gonna get back in chat. Okay, where's it at? Okay, there it is. And then we are going to do that. I'm going to download that to here. 2023. I'm going to call it Gabby. That's fine. Boop, boop. And then I'm going to go here. Nope. Just give me the audio. Hold on. Can y'all hear that? This is literally sounding like a boss fight or something. Or like I'm walking through a, you know what I mean, like a water tunnel or something like that. Is that just me? All right, hold on. In a state of serenity, that part. Speaking of chords, do you remember what I said about modulation? Yes. What are we talking about? I mean, I know what you're talking about, but like, what about it? Got it. Okay, so take that. We're gonna do. You think I'm joking? I'm about to sample Gabby literally right now. Squidward, draw, wow. You changed it? Hold on. Okay, hold on, because you got something going on right here. Okay. So, this part, there's a delay, like here, that has to be adjusted. So, stop. Stop. Boom. Ah, you got that gap. That's what it is. Okay, so boom. We're gonna stretch you back a little bit. Hold on, first off. Boom, bump. And then there's something going on here that needs to be adjusted. I'll figure that part out. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. So then, right there, I think. I see you shooting your arrow. Hold on, I'm just about to put a drum loop over Gabby's beat real quick. And then, that's fine. Come back, come here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wrong spot. There we go. Grab a snare or something. Bear with me, y'all. I just need to hear the slap. Ooh, that is not. fine. Boom, boom, boom. Hold on. I'll fix that. Oh, it didn't loop? Blah, 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 blah. Snickety, snackety, snickety, snackety, sna. Nah. Bro, I'm finna make a slapper out of that, Gabby. I'm telling you, watch. Man, I'm telling you. I just need to loop it to see, like, if it worked right. And I'm like, I know I'm feeling that vibe, like the vibe of the key of the chords. And then I could take, like, cause you did a bunch of other keys, and I could, I'm finna mess with that. That's gonna be dummy fire. All right, hold on. Oh, we got a cue. Okay, Scoop, what's cracking with it, brother? Wagwan boy. You changed it a bit? Hold on. I can send it again without the mistake. No, that's fine. Yeah, you just mistakes or not. I mean, I'd end up just moving because I can clip the audio and all that moving around. But if you have one that's, like you're more comfortable with and more confident in, yeah, you could just send that. And then I'll just pull it, dump it in, and then I'm going to make something out of it. Because that's, bro, the pattern, though. That part I'll just move. But this. That'd be so smooth. Oh, that'd be so smooth. All right, hold on. Where's Scoop at? Where you at? Just put the little like angel, like ooh in the back. You know what I mean? The ooh. I'll put a little angel ooh. Oh, bro, that's gonna be a smexy beat. All right, you say change Nilo? Okay. All right, so let's see. So we got 80. Okay. Well, I don't know why I keep looking at talents. Oh, you went to 60. Oh, you're at 65. Okay. We get a chance, check DMs. We'll do. Actually, I'll just check real quick. See what's going on. Oh, snap. They all hatch. Okay, I'm going to talk to you about that. Okay. They're adorable. Okay, so we got 9. Wow. Okay. That piece is really good. You got some really good pieces, by the way. And he's running HP right there. And then, oh, so you're doing triple HP. Oh, okay, so you leaned more towards the bloom this time. Got it. But you still got a ratio, right? Got it, and it's not active. So was that 60? So you're at 98. Was it 98, 197? 98, 197. Yeah, that's really strong. But you leaned into I see you leaned into the bloom a little bit more. Okay, got you. How are you liking this one? Like, I know that her skill is not, like her hydro's not as strong, but you do have the option on your account to lean it back in that direction because of the goblet that you have available. But how are you liking this one? It's okay. Did you like the other one more? Because it really just boils down to which one you like more at the end of the day. Like the other one definitely was more vape because this hydro goblet it doesn't, like the whole main stat doesn't matter on bloom. Whereas the HP affects your bloom and your skill. So it's kind of like a split scale right there in that regard. But because you got the hydro goblet, you can flip back and forth. And because this is R5, you have that opportunity to go back and forth. Right? So it's almost like I would say run this in the Abyss. And then the other one you could do, because you said you like playing in the open world. I'd run the other one in the open world if you like. You do see a difference. I mean, you should see a difference, yeah. I mean, with the triple HP approach, yeah, there should be a difference, yeah. Well, because what was happening is your hydro got, so it's like, as far as bloom is concerned, it was like you was missing an artifact. It's basically what it boiled down to. You were missing one artifact. Like if you took the goblet off, you technically should hit the same bloom amount. I mean, keep the set bonus, but if you take the goblet off, that's your bloom damage. And then when you put the goblet on, that's your new bloom damage. On the last build. Oh, yeah, because you got baizhu now. He's 90, right? Because you pre-farmed him? Oh, he's 80. Got it. And then... Okay, fair enough. Because this one does work. It's basically the same. Now I think about it. It's just the other one gives you... Was it like extra damage or something? Or whatever. But I don't know if it's like that much extra damage. Let's see. And then we got him on the bloom. Is he going to be creating the blooms? And then we got 2, 6. Okay, fair enough. And then is he not rocking the ratio? Okay. And then what main stats are you using? Okay, I get that. I get that one. And then EM, and then EM. Okay. So you're gonna build. So is the approach gonna be an EM burst bot? Because I don't see baizhu with a damage build unless you're running spread, which at that point you would go gilded, or pretty much whatever. But yeah. Speaking of which, let me pull this kid up real quick. Because with baizhu, I just want to make sure that his EM, because he's the HP scaler, right? baizhu, there we go. All right, so here is baizhu's kit. So when we look at, just for now, I got you. So when he's in a, I'm just saying if he has any EM scaling. I don't know if he does. I don't think he does, but baizhu gains a different effect according to the current HP. When baizhu is in a party interacting with certain, okay, characters who are healed, there's each 1,000 HP possesses. Oh, well, oh wait. That does not, also 50k is the cutoff. Will increase bloom dealt by these characters by 2%. Wow. Oh, so he can get 100% bloom damage additional. Oh, so he doesn't have EM anywhere in his kit? What's he scale with? HP. Okay, so okay, I got it. So with the what now? Holy Jesus. Thank you for the donation. I have no idea what that converts to, but $2 or $5 million, that definitely works. I appreciate. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, dude. Huge thank you for the donation, man. Dude, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Like, for real. Thank you, holy. I can't say your whole name because I can't cuss on stream. But thank you. I appreciate it, man. He needs EM because I put a crit weapon on the heater, dropping his EM some. Yeah, the thing is he doesn't. Okay, so his bloom does not scale at all with EM. In his kit, it scales with HP, but that's going to be up to you. I almost feel like maybe having at least, I mean, not just a weapon, but at least one maybe artifacts, or you could substat the HP, which it seems like you did here. Was that 14%? 16%? And then maybe I would do an HP percent here. On the time, but pretty much on everything. Now I'm thinking about it. I'll probably do like a strong HP percent, pretty much across the board, to give you at least the equivalent of one full HP artifact, because it seems like, so right now he's getting say what? Okay, hold on. Dude, huge massive thanks, by the way, like for real. Yeah, you need the ER. No. I'm not saying the main stat. I'm saying the substat. Like, so instead of substat and crit, because you're not critting anyway. And then when you are critting, it's not like it's doing much. So you would just substat, like, if you pull an ER timepiece, for what it's worth, if you pull an ER timepiece with HP percent, defense, flat HP, then you're good. That's what? No, I don't think it's that much. I think it's like $5. But I don't care how much it is. The fact that they donated is enough for me. Yeah, no, I don't think it's that much. Cause that's is what is it, rupees? And it's rupees? Dude, like first off, I'm telling you, thank you. No, I don't think it's that much, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much it is. The fact that they donate. Let's get off the. Forget the amount. Thank you, Holy. I appreciate you, cuh. That's gonna make somebody's day. That's going to a welcome. You said it's for me. Okay. Is it for me? Because if it's for me, I will put that to use. I have a fund set aside for Zhongli. It will 100% go there if it's for me. If it's just for me being me, that's gonna get turned into a welcome. You bless somebody today, straight up. Like straight up, straight up, straight up. Like for real. Yeah, no, no, no. It's not that. That'd be crazy if we got something that like that. But nah, nah. It's nah, nah. It that don't. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, Holy, thank you. I feel that. You feel me? Thank you. 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 I think what got people is the number. They saw the number and was like, "Oh my god!" Yeah, because I was thrown away for a sec. I'm like, "That's like you." I was finna hit you with a. Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yeah. Hey, shout out. Hey, right here though. Like bro to bro. Like it's right here. I feel that. Thank you. All right. So let me. All right. Let me get back. Let me get back to this. Let me get back to this. So for what it's worth, defense percent, flat defense, flat HP, HP percent. I would rather you run that if it has a strong HP percent roll, and the reason why is because as far as baizhu, he goes in increments of 1,000, right? So, but it's 1,000 to 50,000, and you're at 32,000 now. He's not 90 yet, but you're pretty far from the 1,000. Right now, he's getting 64% additional bloom damage, where I'm not entirely sure that the 32% is going to. It could be made up by EM. I mean, it could. I'm not entirely sure. It could be, right? But I would kind of weigh the two approaches. I know that I would. At the end of the day, I would replace that crit for HP though, because once he hits 50k, like, because effectively you're missing 30. No, yes, you're missing 36 percent additional bloom damage, effectively, right? So you can get another 36% just from rocking a little bit more HP on them. So you would ascend them, and then substat the rest of the HP if you can, and then maybe throw the rest. You can throw the rest in EM. You could do triple EM, and I know you need energy recharge, so you can keep the EM energy recharge, but definitely bolster the bejesus out of that HP if you can. That would be my recommendation. Outside of that, he looks fine. To me, he looks fine. And then for what it's worth, if you do end up going DPS, it's standard DPS build. You know, you wouldn't go HP obviously on a spread baizhu, but it's gonna be you're gonna need some outrageous crit stats. And if you happen to have, I mean, you got Tainari, you might want to put if you got a build that can make him DPS, you should probably put that on Tainari. But you could play with him on the DPS if you want to also. But yeah, do you have any questions as far as that's concerned? And then, of course, with the talents, I'm sure you already know, rank up his skill and his burst. Rank his skill, heft like a lot. You're going to be using the skill kind of a lot. Yeah. I'm CS. People call me Dome with Precision, or they call me Precision, but I'm actually CS from Dome with Precision. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you guys, this is CS from Dome with Precision. Bringing you chill vibes over gameplay. Current streamer, Cypher Signals. That beats I, cuz. And then Nahida? Yeah. So has Nahida changed? Let's see. Okay, good. And then SR5, yep. And then we got 664, 49, 186. I think you are technically done. Well, it depends. You're running Dendro, right? EM. Crit? Well, crit doesn't matter. No, it matters, but I'm thinking like, no, crit doesn't. In the build I have in my head. Okay. 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 Something's missing. No, that's.
未雨绸缪，才能临危不乱。
That is right, right? No, it's right. Wait, was that an attack stance? Oh no, he uses attack stance. He has his reasons. Hold on. No, that's cool. It's 620. Oh, okay, you're right. Yeah. It's right. It's right. It's you had her weapon, and I'm like, isn't the weapon you're supposed to have more? But no, that's right. You're right. Yeah, so that's fine. Okay. And it's with attack stance, which is crazy. Yeah, he subsetted it. So 34, 35, 16, 47 plus the... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, she looked fine to me.
每个生灵的意志都值得尊重。
I mean, I'm never gonna like that piece, but you have your... I know you like using it. They were trolling hard, bro. Kept melting the churro when it was frozen during my... Oh. You switched it back? You switched what back? You switched this back? What, to EM? The only thing that worries me about an attack timepiece is the attack timepiece bolsters her normals. Like, it helps her skill, but... Yeah, bolsters her normals. Yeah, you had a crit weapon, yeah. No, her ratio is immaculate for what it's worth. Like, she's immaculate. Like, and I don't think you need more crit rate. Like, because on skill, and this is because of your EM, like you got a healthy amount of EM, right? So it's 464 times 0.03. So 13 plus, what is it? I'll just say 50. So you're at 63 point, yeah, you're at 60, yeah, you're at a 64% crit rate. Yeah, I think you're fine. For off-field, as an off-field DPS, I think you're fine. I mean, crown her burst at the, wait, yeah, get her burst to 12. Just get it to, you might as well, just get it to 12. That's it, that's, I almost want to say crown it. But at least 12. I know you can. You want to know how I know you can? Because you have C6, R5. You have a donut, you pulled baizhu. You have her with an R2 Vanquisher. You have her C6 R5. You have him C3 with an R2 Amos. You have an R4 of this with a C6 Gene. And you have... Right? Meaning that you have so much. You have so much of whatever this currency is, you should be able to just click this and slide it. You should just go and then put 9 on that burst. He's not a super will. No. He's not. No. I mean, this is over time. He didn't like. She took couple banners. Yeah. But yeah. So with her, yeah, I would just get the 450 and then I would tick that burst to 9 or 12. And then you should be alright. Sound good? Giga? Nah, there's Giga Whales. There's 2 Giga Whales that stop by. One might be in the chat right now. Just not saying nothing. Did not reset yet the weapons? Yeah, they did. Are you talking about in the shop? Yeah, it's 28 days left. They reset. Is that what you're talking about? You changed the which weapons? Oh, you're talking about on your account. My bad. Okay, hold on. Okay. Got you, got you. Did you pull his weapon? By the way, you know this weapon is her second strongest weapon, and this weapon is actually her strongest weapon. This is her strongest out the box. This is her strongest over time. The Widsith is the only one that can keep up with those. And technically, the Widsith, if you get the EM buff, is stronger than both of these. C1 or C2? You didn't pull his weapon? Yeah. I mean, you don't need his weapon. I was just wondering. There we go. Got it. Yeah, because this is what he usually runs. So he'll run, and this is why he runs the attack time piece. So he'll have this with the attack time piece. So she has like fast autos and whatnot. Got you. Okay. But then her EM comes down quite a bit.
每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，就像海中的游鱼，也有自己的方向。
You know what's gonna carry this situation is this right here. Between the two weapons. Between the two weapons, this right here is gonna carry it. And that's all I'm worried about. Like this with a sack, you could basically switch this weapon for a sack frags and you won't notice a difference. Yeah, but you could, like, you think I'm playing? If you think I'm playing, go hit the Spiral Abyss, put on a sack frags, hit the Spiral Abyss, and tell me if you feel a difference. I feel like you won't feel that much of a difference. The number will be smaller, but you won't like feel the difference because when this activates, this nukes the room, like almost irregardless of the weapon. It's that last constellation. I guess what I'm saying is I would put this weapon on her. And keep the EM. And I would put the donut back on him. Because at that point, because his HP is going to be so low. Yeah, so, well, what I'm saying is, what's going to happen is because his HP is so low, you technically don't even really need baizhu at that point. You just use Yao Yao or make her a healer or something. I mean, as far as like the buff, unless you're not worried about the buff. If you're just not worried about the Dendro buff, then, sure. Or if you're using him as the EM bot, which that would make sense. I'm assuming he's the EM bot. Is that what's happening? Just waiting on a response. Got you. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so I mean that at that point it does make sense. Shikasu, you gotta chill, cuz. My turn. Like I got you, bro. Trust me, I got you. But yeah, so at that point it does make sense because you'll have because hers is low, right? And then hers will be low. Of course, it'll skyrocket from the key. We all know that, right? But then hers is gonna increase, right? But the fact that he's there as the bot, right? Because she's not gonna be able to bot with 660 or some change. She's not gonna be able to bot with that. If anything, she would end up being a bot because of the key. But if he's like on field or something like that, then you can, in my opinion, use him as the bot. I would just, for what it's worth, you know, I'm sure you're doing this rotation, but make sure that her skill is activated, make sure her burst is activated, and then jump into him and do his things. It's just I just don't know if his snapshots or not. But if it does, then you would want him to benefit from the 2 increases. So you would have some of this coming from I don't know. This doesn't go to the party, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah. So you would trigger that, hit her burst, and then he would get all the benefits of that. And then at that point, he's the bot. Now you have a whole bunch of EM on him for reasons. But let me know how it turns out. Because I don't know which one is stronger. I'm going to assume HP is stronger, or at least HP with some EM, but I'm pretty sure HP has to, I'm pretty sure you want HP in there somewhere. At least somewhere. Like at least 2 sources. You know what I mean? But you would have to let me know. Especially because you have this thing at R5. This thing at R5. I feel like this thing at R5 might justify HP more. Because you're going to have so many external sources. You're going to have so much EM coming from the outside that he might not even need this weapon. But yeah, just keep me posted. Yeah. Did you have any questions for me? No, I know you need 1,000 EM on any other character, but the thing is he's doing Bloom. And typically on Bloom, well, these Bloom characters, you don't really bot the EM, these characters. Like you wouldn't bot her, you would HP her typically. And then you would, like if anything, she would be the bot. But who wants a Nahida bot? Like no one, because she's Nahida. So typically there is at least a crit stat. So you're not hitting 1,000 without crit rate here, unless you get like 98, you know, and then 98 on the crit circlet or something. Probably more than that, you know what I mean? And then you would have to full EM him if to make him a bot. To make him a bot, you know what I mean? Yeah, they're even. That's why I didn't ask for. I saw your run, Scoop. Yeah, that's why I didn't ask about the field time. I'm just concerned about the order. I'm not concerned about it, but that's why I mentioned the order. So it'd be like her and then Nahida. Nahida will kind of piggyback on that, and then he would piggyback on Nahida's buff. And he should be good. Workers busting your chops? Uh-oh. We're gonna get it Krizak though. You feel me? Gabby, that's all I can think about right now is that beat. Like that beat is going to slap. All right. Yeah, he needs to be on field for it to trigger. Or he has to trigger the bloom, right? Something like that. Waiting for my review is like waiting for my shift to be done. Hey, I'm waiting on Scoop to reply. You're done? Okay. Yeah, Shikasu, you getting mad at me. And Scoop ain't even doing nothing. You gotta exercise patience. We talking about baizhu and blooms and we're creating build. Hey, Zell, what's happening with you? We creating bloom. Oh, that's Matt. What's happening with you? Yeah, we creating things. We doing things. You know what I mean? Let us have our theory craft time. You feel me? You're not mad. You better not be. You better chill. You better chill, cuz. Better relax. Patience is a virtue. You feel me? But yeah, no, yeah. Keep me in the loop on what's going on with this. I am curious to see. I want to see how the EM turns. I want to see how the EM turns out. What kind of numbers that produces? Because I already know everybody's going to do the HP bot thing. So, like, we'll know what the HP approach looks like, but how it looks like in comparison to the EM approach, I am curious to see what that looks like. You know what I mean? So, yeah, just keep us posted on that one. Yeah, and congrats on the baizhu, bro. And then let's see. You said I started focusing on school for it, dude. Hold on. All right, so let's see. Next. Oh, hold on. Next. Bennett Goblet. All right. So I need. Hold on. Dude, my client really is just not caring about what I got going on right now. Okay, anyway, so I need your UID Shikasu. Say what? Also, have you played Honkai Star Rail? No, a lot of people are playing it though. You say because it doesn't have Paimon? Come on, really? Like that though? You gonna do Paimon like that though? It's Paimon, okay? All right, so I need that UID, Mr. Shikasu. Okay. Unless your username is in here. Yeah, that's fine.
未雨绸缪，才能临危不乱。
Yeah, I don't see Shikasu. Hey, how's Cheese and Glalie been? Hey, mix it up a little bit too. When you play it, just throw like one different key in every 4 rotations of the pattern. Like you'll see what I'm talking about. When you do it, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. These wings is hidden. Uh-oh. Like when you go boom, 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 boom. You see what I'm saying? You'll see when you throw that one different one in there, you'll be like, ooh, spice. There it goes. All right, so 302. There it goes. And I'm looking at a Bennett Goblet, right? Jesus Christ, why are you trying to? Oh, okay. Haha. This is a really good Bennett, actually. R3, fair enough. Oh, missing the timepiece. Got it. Yeah, we just gotta switch that guy out. If you get a Blizzard with crit rate and that's it, like a Blizzard with energy recharge with crit rate. Why am I saying Blizzard? If you get a Noblesse, energy recharge with crit rate and that's it, you straight. Oh yeah, you gotta get that burst up. Yeah, get that burst to 9. That actually is important. So on Bennett, you do Bennett is super easy by the way, because you're almost done. Bennett is super easy by the way. So you would get the weapon to 90 regardless of the weapon, and then you would just rank his burst up as high as you can. Well, you would rank it to 9 or crown it, either or, and Bennett's done. Bennett technically is the only character in the game you technically would crown, or you know what I mean? You don't have to, but 10 for his burst it is worth crowning it. Yeah. Yeah, he's like the only character in the game that you technically want to crown. I don't crown it because I don't need it. And I'm efficient, but not that efficient. You know what I mean? I'd so much rather put the 700k into something else, but yeah. It's because he only has 3 investments technically, which is his weapon, him, and his talent. And the only reason you give him Noblesse is because there's nothing else that he needs. Or can really take advantage of like that. Unless you make a DPS Bennett. Yeah. So he's good. So just get his burst to 9. You do want to complete this set. You don't need no substats except for crit rate. And it does, you do want, but more importantly, energy recharge. If you get energy recharge and it does not have the crit rate, fine. If it has the crit rate, amazing. If it has crit rate and HP percent, we're high fives all over the place. You feel me? All on an energy recharge timepiece. And then you are done with Bennett effectively. And then, you know, you can slide out the weapon if you ever want to. I don't think you ever will. based on your energy recharge, how fast it's coming back to you now, I don't think you'll ever not use this. You will probably use that weapon. In solo, you will use the Favonians. You'll be like, I'm never using any other weapon. To be able to do that and basically get your burst back, it's just like, okay, why am I not using this weapon? You know what I mean? So yeah. Any questions? 13 years. Jesus Christ. Sad this having to like eating the wing. Okay, well that's what your friend does. Your Ganyado videos are heating up again. Nice. That flatline for a while. Oh, because Ganyu's in there. No. You want to bring Ganyu. It's because Ganyu's out. Ayato ain't got nothing to do with that. He's in the conversation, but I wouldn't pull Ayato out unless Ganyu's with him. I actually was when I had got KAVEH, I was pulling on this banner. I wouldn't use Ganyu. I mean, I would, but she would literally. I would never do a charge shot. She would just. I would hit burst and switch. It would just be her, Venti, a burst, and then I would switch. But yeah, any questions at all, Shikasu? Oh, the guy, yeah, bust that team. Make variations of it too. You know what I mean? Flood the market, bro. Do it like every other video too. You can even do like 2 and then break, and then 2 and then break, like 2 Gallardos and then break, and then 2 Gallardos baizhu, or 2 Gallardos and then KAVEH, or KAVEH 2 Gallardo. You know what I mean? Yeah, you do something like that. You could do either 1 or 2, but I would just flood them. I would start flooding the market though with that. Oh, you sent it? Okay, we finna. Hey, Gab, I'm telling you, Gabby. I took all your brain cells. Uh-oh. I made the background of my Chrome D-Loop. Of course you did. It's D-Loop. It has to be D-Loop. I'm gonna assume Shikasu has no questions. So, let's see. Got you. Well, I mean, you know what I mean though, Kinkle. Like, you could do like 1. I would put 1 video in between either every 2, like 1 or 2 Gallardo videos. You know what I mean? Holy, what's happening? Oh, nice. Holy fresh water. Thank you. That is some holy fresh water. Oh, Jesus, what? 1 sec. God dang. It's like I'm allergic to cringe. I'm joking. All right, so let me pull up the Inca slide. They're gonna scrut. Oh, snap. What is that?
八重堂出版的许多作品，深入浅出地阐明了兵法原理，我很喜欢。
God dang, I feel like I need some water. Do y'all hear my voice, bruh? Am I losing my voice, y'all? Huh. Just kidding, I'm okay. Alright, so let me paste this UID. What was that? Hey, can I break away for like 2 seconds? I'll be right back, y'all.
每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，就像海中的游鱼，也有自己的方向。
Sip some holy water or something. Like, Jesus Christ, we got a Satanist in here? Hold on, okay. Alright, so let's see. So, who am I looking at? Going hard in the back? Yeah, it was. Alright, so, Hu Tao and Albedo. Okay, perfect. So, we got Hu Tao. Who is this? Okay. So we got Hu Tao. She is Staff of Homa, C1, Triple Crown. Awesome. 69, 251. Love it. EM is a little low. We are on Shiminawa. Let's figure out what's going on here. So we have the most godlike flower ever. It's a three crit rate, 29 crit damage. That's pretty amazing. The feather is good. A little too much attack percent, but I mean, you can't choose. You know, can't pick and choose. You do have the HP timepiece. I would recommend. Let me finish looking at these. How many HP percents you got floating around here? Oh, none. Oh, okay. So don't change the circlet. One. Don't change the flower. Rather, I would look into maybe a feather. The crit damage is fine, but you're going to need to substat either a lot of HP percent or a lot of EM, right? Now, that's going to come from either your goblet or it's going to come from your feather. Really, at the end of the day. I'm not sure if I want you touching the timepiece, because timepieces are hard to get. But if you get a timepiece, like let's say you get an HP percent timepiece, similar crit stats, but it has a whole bunch of EM, obviously you're going to rock that. And for what it's worth, you can get like 30 EM and like 7 crit damage, and that 30 EM should beat out that 12 crit damage that you got going there. Is Crimson Witch better at this point? Crimson Witch is only better with burst. They are about the same on charge attack. So it really just depends on if you want to abuse your burst or not. Like if you're doing like nukes and like if you're doing vaporized nukes and whatnot, then you want to go Crimson. But the charge attacks are going to be pretty much the same damage. Most of her damage comes from her charge attacks anyway. Yeah, I'll put it to you this way. Her burst is like, I don't know what, like 10 charge attacks. So if you do any more than 10 charge attacks, you might as well just stay where you're at. And you got really good pieces. I mean, I could explain the literal differences if that would help. It's just that you would have to farm a whole new set, and with the pieces you've got, I'm not sure that I would switch. It is stronger in charge attack. Hey, even better. But most Hu Taos do Crimson because they want to use their burst. So the literal difference is in playstyle, right? So with Crimson, you could just go scale burst. On Shiminawa, you have to do scale charge attack, charge attack, charge attack, burst. And then your burst is, what, 15 to 20% weaker on Shiminawa? Something like that. But what makes Shiminawa better is it's more resin efficient on the account. Yeah. So at the end of the day, if the only character ever, not ever, but the only character really that you care about like that on your account is Hu Tao, Crimson. But if you are not, you know, partial, I don't even know if I use that right. If you're not necessarily like homed in on Hu Tao only, but you like a lot of different characters in your account, and you have a lot of characters that you're working on, Shiminawa is really good because you're still going to get very similar performance, if not better, in certain circumstances. But then you can also farm emblem sets, and most of the characters in this game can take advantage of the 4-piece emblem set. So, if it matters, if I had Hu Tao, I would use Shiminawa because the resin efficiency is ridiculous. You can't beat the resin efficiency of it. You know, and I'm not really tripping on her burst. But I can hit you with the whole Jeff thing and be like, you know what you want to do is make sure that you farm You want to farm Crimson, because Crimson is 13% stronger overall in the DPS output, especially if you're running Vape with Xingqiu and Yilan. You want to make sure that you have at least 230, if not 400 EM, if you're running the Staff of Homer. I'm just letting you know that, dude. Let me stop. I mean, I was thinking of using a strong box, because that domain, yeah. If you are going to do it, yeah, you do want to strong box it. But one of the pieces are really good. Really, if you just get an onset HP piece with a bunch of EM on it, or an onset feather with a bunch of EM on it, you should be alright. You still want crit rate and crit damage, but that EM roll that you got on the feather is really low. And then on the timepiece, you know, you can supplement a hit of your crit damage and have that go into EM and have a, you know, really strong EM substat. Because you do want to hit like 100 to 150 EM on Hu Tao. 100 is like the absolute minimum. Right? So with a Staff of Homa, because it's a Homa, usually you'd want to go with an EM timepiece and then substat HP. But if you can get the EM on the pieces, then you would run it. That allows you to run an HP timepiece. Does that make sense? Shimanao is fine. You're murdering the Abyss with Shimanao. It's not like you can't outperform a Crimson Hu Tao. It's just subsets. That's all. Does that answer your question? I mean, we could talk about the Hu Tao more. I just want to make sure if you have any further questions that we get those knocked out. Shim is good. Yeah, Shim is good for now. And she looks fine. And if you are, just as a reminder, if you are going to re-roll Feather, Timepiece, or the Goblet, do not touch that flower in that circlet. And the reason I'm not harping you on your Goblet is because it's a Goblet. And you have 7% crit rate and 13.6 crit damage. Oh no, you have 13.6 crit rate and, you know, 7% crit damage, but you got 13.6 crit rate on an onset Goblet. Right, so yeah. It's like 4% weaker, even better. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, that's the only thing I've noticed when I was playing. When I played a Hu Tao for like a month, it was on somebody else's account, but when I played the Hu Tao, the only difference that I felt was playstyle. I didn't really feel a big difference. The burst was weaker, yeah, but it wasn't that big of a deal. Okay. Who is said life? Who is that? Said live? Sad life? Is that what you're saying? Are you talking about Venti? You can. I would care more about ER than EM on a freeze team. The EM on Sucrose is in a freeze team is just making her swirl damage stronger. Oh, but Sad Life, you have no elegy. I thought you were calling the character Sad Life. I'm sorry. But yeah, I mean, you could do that. Yeah, side note to what Kinko's talking about is you want C2. She applies that one extra tick of hydro application that you would need to run her adequately with Hu Tao. It's kind of only Hu Tao though. In regards to Yalan. Like to run just Yelan, you want C. You don't need C2. You want C2 though, because otherwise you'll start doing reverse vapes. No, you'll start doing vapes instead of reverse vape. Yeah, and then of course, yeah, C2. C2 gives you 1 extra tick of hydro, and that's what you need to keep hydro applied to the enemy, because Hu Tao will remove the hydro and apply pyro, and now your Yelan is vaporizing off your Hu Tao's pyro application. That is a Hu Tao Yelan issue though. Yeah, if you want to run only Yelan. But it's only in the situation where you're running only Yelan. If you're C1 and you run Yelan and Xing Cho, you're fine. Look at this albedo. Ooh, that. Oh, what is going on here? Right. Yeah, that team is fine. And make Zhongli a HP bot. You will thank yourself later. Do not put a bunch of DPS on your Zhongli. Inside the Abyss, don't do that. Out the Abyss, you can do whatever you want. But in the Abyss, HP bot. Yeah. As far as albedo, the talents are fine. The weapon is fine. His level is fine. His ratio, it's under, sure. Defense is fine. But you are so on the wrong set, my guy. So, what you are what if I told you that what you have right now, how much is your skill hitting for? Let me ask you that. Your skill's hitting for, hold on, I'm gonna take a guess. Your skill hits for 18k. Not even that. You hit for 17k, right? On an albedo skill? If you say 20k, I'm gonna say leave it. Leave it. I'll say this though. If you were on Husk, you would do 30k. Oh, because of Zhongli. Yeah, if you were on Husk with Zhongli, easy. You doing 30k. So, what Husk gives you is it gives you 54 defense and 24 geo. So maybe not 30k, but you would do maybe like 27k or something, 28, somewhere around there. But you would be higher. You'd be almost a third higher, almost 30% up in damage. You would be doing a lot more damage on Husk. So Husk is like 30 of your 145 crit damage. Like, hold on. Right, so I have albedo. You're R5, right? Yeah, you're R5. Okay, so, whoops. So I'm at 123, right? Like, I do not have the greatest albedo. It's just albedo. And you said Zhongli. Now, Zhongli doesn't do anything except apply shred with a shield for the most part. So I am just going to pop a shield. And I'm going to do this. And 10k. Come on. Pop. 14k. 14k. 15k. 17k. I wonder where my 30Ks be coming from. I'll be hitting like 30k. Something's going on. Can you go test it real quick? Because you're missing 54 defense and 34 or 24 geo. Yeah, do you have Goro with you? Something else is going on. Maybe, is it Goro? I don't know. No, I mean, I hit high with my albedo. I'm just not right now. Hey, Gabby, hold on. Yeah, you just use them for E, right? Yeah, that's fine. Hold on. Maybe it says stacks.
安如磐石。绽放吧！
Am I tripping or did they nerf albedo? Huh. Did they nerf him or something? Huh. Nah, it's fine. It's just, I don't know why he's... Yeah, can you take off real quick? Or is it in a mono geo team? At the end of the day, yeah, you gotta go test it because it's really not making sense. Cause you have 145 crit damage, right? And that's good, but that 145 shouldn't get you to 20 without the Huss set. With just him and Zhongli. Hold on.
抓紧时间吧。
都给本大爷让道！
Yeah, what he said.
了解。
Whatever.
真高兴。
做些什么好呢？
I'm not gonna do a run. I'm just curious. Check Discord. I got your DM by the way, Gabby. Yeah, he's doing 22. Wait, what's the team? Yeah, it's Mono Geo. Are you using Goro?
创生之法，此局诞生。
就是你了！追不上！
19. Yeah, something else is going on.
固若金汤，天动万象。
Does Albedo have a different multiplier that I'm missing or something?
就是你了！到我表演了！
No, he did say Goro. Okay. So wait a minute. So with Goro is 23. What I'm trying to figure out is how. Okay, let me just do this. Here's what I'm saying. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this, Kinkle. So this is their this is their albedo, right? Now, it's got 2,600 defense. I don't know if that's active right now, but it was definitely less than that just a second ago, I feel. Or maybe it's the defense. How much defense you got floating around? Holy, okay, so you have a lot of defense, like a lot. You got 60 defense. Oh, 67 defense. Oh, you have more than a Hus set, but you're still oh, so you're just missing the Geo, the 24 Geo. Oh. It's making sense now. So you are literally just missing crit rate. I don't know how you're gonna do it with that goblet though. Yeah, that has to be it. I just looked at it. You saw it though, right? Yeah, so what do you do? Because he's got 67 defense. That's more than the Hus set. And then I don't know where he would supplement the crit rate. Yeah, no, I mean, they're fine. I mean, I'll show yours. Yeah, because there's 63, 102 with 2,400. Yeah, yours is similar to, yeah. I mean, typically you want to be on a Hus set, but the thing is, on theirs, you see where it says 13 defense? Theirs is 19 on like 3 pieces, which is like kind of ridiculous. On 3 whole pieces, it's not. They have 19. I think yours is triple crown though. Yeah, yours is triple crown. You do want to get that skill to 9, but dude. Well, yeah, I mean, you have more than what the set gives you in just substats. So the set gives you 54 defense. It gives you 30 from the 2-piece, and it gives you an extra 24 from the 4-piece. But then on top of the defense, it gives you 24 Geo on the 4-piece. So you come out with 54 defense, 54% defense, and 24% Geo. You have 67% defense in just substats, which is basically the 4-piece set bonus and part of the Geo bonus set, or the Geo bonus. So you could be stronger, but you would need to do this on the Hus set. Now, if you don't want to do that, you just need crit rate. I don't know how you're going to do it, but, you know. I mean, it's probably going to have to come from the timepiece, because that's where your weakest... Well, first, you don't even have defense on it as a substat. So it probably have to come from that. You take a crit damage hit, but that... I mean, I'd switch out 15 crit, not the whole 15, but I would switch out some crit damage for 7 more crit rate. That's pretty much it, though. So that's probably... Yeah, if anybody looked at your albedo, that's probably where they might be getting stuck. You know what's funny? It's a super fun domain, but no one uses that domain. So I hate spinning in that domain. That domain is super specific. And all you get is cracked clam and trash husk. So I know what you're talking about. It's a fun domain though. But yeah, do you have any questions at all? Anything? I'm at this point, looking at your albedo, bro, I would just reroll the timepiece for more crit rate. I would just leave it at that. If you want to rock Wondrous Troop, do it. but I wouldn't touch anything because otherwise you got to farm a whole new set. You technically would have to farm a whole new set.
嘿嘿，黄龙天下第一岛，到此一游。
Yeah, they're kind of stuck, right? You can't strongbox Husk. You would basically have to farm the exact so. Yeah, it's not that. Yeah, you can't strongbox Husk. Anything past tenacity, you can't strongbox. So if it came out after this, you can't strongbox it. So this and on, you can't strongbox any of that. Which is weird, but okay. Oh, side note. Speaking of artifacts, I went and I did. How do you do it? Okay, so I didn't get no artifacts this time. Did y'all, when y'all 36'd, did y'all get artifacts? Yeah, anything past 1.6. You got artifacts? Yeah, I didn't get artifacts. I don't know if it's because I'm saving them or something. Yeah, I still got. Wait, did I? Hmm. Did I have 4 of this last time or no? You got the artifacts too? Okay. Maybe it's a bug. I don't know if I have 4 or 8 right here. Did I have 4 or 8? I gotta check. Maybe I have 4. I'm just for now I'm gonna say I had 4 and I got 8. I just don't remember getting artifacts. What's up, Jalen? The one with the mask. What's up? What's up? 92%. What's happening with you, cuz? I want to spin that wish. All right, so, but yeah, holy. Do you have any questions at all? Like at all? Let me know if you have questions. That's it? Okay. Yeah, like Kinko was saying, yeah, if you do farm a set, you're gonna have to farm a whole new set, but you would only farm the new set if you want more crit rate. One sec, y'all. All right, cool. You saw the Mario movie? I don't know why they chose the voice they chose. All right, cool. So that is that, and where are we at? Yeah, we need to talk about that Mario movie. Was it good? Nilo, Yao Yao. All right, hold on. Hold on, I need to go to a city where there is some music. So a poll came out, and I can't remember who did it, but I guess I think it was Kinkle. I guess y'all like Sumeru music a lot, so we'll come here. All right, so let's see. I'm assuming the main account. Am I the only one that still likes Inazuma music? Oh my lord. Nilo Yaya Zingcho. Okay, so Nilo. Dungeons and Dragons. I wonder if that movie's good. That sounds like a good movie. 74. Nah, I don't do 300 rating. It's always Kinkle, bro. It's either Kinkle or it's either Kinkle or Burger. It's always one of them. It's never just never can just be normal. Always got to be just let's hit the cap, which is funny because I don't even blame you. I do not even blame you, bro. Let's see. So we got two piece, yep. Okay. Yep. 16. Flat. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Sure, Ian. Do we have a ratio? Okay. Yep. You have 74,494. You are 50 HP over the cap. I feel like you're going for a meme at this point. Great job, if I must say so myself, good sir. Any questions on your Nilo? Jesus Christ. 96 EM, you're fine. Just can't be just normal, huh? Just gotta, we're gonna hit the cap. I could hear you in my head too. It wasn't hard either. You just two piece, get a couple HP. Like I know, HP percent is so easy to roll. And I actually mean that. I know he ain't got no questions. Yeah, she look good though. 37,000, that looks really good. Okay. 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 Wait, is she 90? Weapons 90. She's 80. Really? You already know. So let's see. We're doing an EM bot, right? Yep. Are you doing a hybrid? HP, EM HP. Okay, so yeah, you did the split approach. So why the EM? If you don't mind me asking. Unless you just, because I'm asking about this piece. Or is that just one that you had? Because she doesn't really use HP like that, right? I mean, when you're building. No, I'm not looking at the crit rolls. I was looking at the HP and the mastery. OP, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Because you're going for HP, right? Yeah, they're HP based, yeah. So you're going, because you're going for HP, right? Because here's what I'm thinking, right? So this is energy recharge, right? And you can have either or. Now you can either get 50% in substats for energy recharge, which, I guess I feel like that would be easier. But then that means you have to re-roll everything, right? So, but you can get 50% substats on energy recharge, or you can get 46% in HP across the board. And right now you have, I think, close to. So you got 15, 25, right, for what it's worth. 25 plus 5, so you got 30. And then you can't get on that. 30, 40, right? So you would just re-roll this for like 5 more HP. And then you're good. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah. No, I'm 100%. And I don't feel like a Favonius. You tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't feel like a Favonius helps. Like, it's nice, but I don't feel like it helps, though. The Favonius don't seem like it's doing what it's supposed to do. I was thinking about giving her the craftable one. You know what I mean? But I got a bunch of black tassels laying around, so I'm like, okay, I'll probably just. But right now, mine's got a Favonius. Then again, I don't use y'all. But Building is another conversation. Still don't get her burst up? Yeah. But you kind of need the HP though, because I know what you're. Well, who are you playing her with? Are you playing her with what's his name? Uh, please tell me you're not playing her with Nilo. Or you can. Not that you can't. But I'm assuming you're playing her with Nilo. If you are, you so do not need that EM roll. Like I would, this would be the first piece I would reroll. This is with Nilo, yeah. So I would just hit tenacity, grab a bucket scrape feather with HP percent on it, and rank that thing. She's great, yeah, yeah. No, I know she is. I just don't want her on that team. I know she's great. I just don't like her on that team. You know what it is? I'm so casual, and it's not a lazy thing. It's just so it's like if I can do it without hitting a bunch of buttons, it gives me more room to hit the buttons I want to hit. And I feel like when you put her with Nilo, you have to hit buttons, and then or you got to get used to it. And once you're used to it, it don't feel like a bunch of buttons. But yeah, you switch to her, do the thing, jump 3 times and then switch or something weird like that. Like I'm not used to all that. Dash 3 times, whatever it is. Run, take 3 steps, switch, whatever that mechanic is. Yeah, but I would go grab a bucket scrape with HP percent on it. Rank that up, put it on her. Because you only need 5% more. And then you are, in my opinion, done. Then you just rank up her skill. Now, her heals, I don't think you got to go past 6, in my opinion. Unless you really want to play Yao Yao. But I know you're, like, doing the efficient route. You know. So, yeah, I got to finish this review first. But, yeah. They're all on the Nilo team? Got you. Okay. So, so, so if I'm, so tell me if I'm correct or right or wrong, right? Yeah, her stupid strong, bro. That's what I'm saying. You don't even got to rank them past 6. Like, you can stop at 6 on her heals if you run a healing bonus circlet. And you don't need, like, healing, like, her heals are stupid strong. Like, they're actually that strong. Look, man, for anybody here new to the channel, new to the stream, or new to Doing Precision, one thing you're going to learn about me, I don't cap much. I might, well, I ain't even going to say much. I don't cap. And I might exaggerate sometimes, but a lot of times it should be relatively easy to tell when I'm exaggerating. And so when I say her heals are kind of ridiculous, and you really don't even need to really build for them, you really don't even. I mean that though. Like you can just put a healing bonus circling on her and nothing else, and her heals will heal your team at like talent level. I think at talent level 6. If you put like Miko's build on, you might not have to rank her talent to be able to heal your team. Maybe to 2, 3. It'll be hard, obviously, right? But she can do it though. Is the thing. You know what I mean? Especially on burst. On burst, and she's running around. She's a better healer than Barbara. Like she heals so much. Like she's kind of ridiculous, right? So you can build her for these weird creative approaches, and really just dump a bunch of energy recharge into her. And that may be another approach, Kinkle, where what you can do is you can use the scaling of her talents to supplement HP substats, right? So for every missed HP substat, you just scale that up, or for every like let's say I want to keep the heals where they're at. I like where they're at, but I want more energy recharge. Okay, cool. You can run, like I don't know, this feather, but roll it for a ton of energy recharge on the substat, like 16 whatever energy recharge, and then just tick her skill up. Well, skill and the burst, but you would tick it up. You know what I mean? Or one of the whatever, because one of them has 16, right? So that's got 15%. That's kind of what I'm talking about. So whereas 15%, you can probably tick it up like once on each, and you should at least kind of come close to maintaining it. Use her talent levels to supplement HP rolls, like to slot in ER and not slot like when you remove HP and you put a ER in its place, just tick her talents up. You should be all right. You have no mate. You don't need maidens. You as a set, you do not need. You can. You 100% can. But I feel like if anything, put her on gilded, so at least she's doing something. Because the skill just needs to hit. So you pop gilded, pop her skill, and now she's got this reliable gilded activation. And you don't need a healing set. You know what I mean? And you would just adjust. Of course, you're going to lose the 20% on the HP, right? So you just tick her up once for the switch in and out. From this to gilded. Or from the, not gilded, my bad, deepwood. From this to deepwood. I was talking about deepwood the whole time, by the way, so I'm sorry about that. But right, and then as you take one HP stat away, you put in ER, you just tick it up again. And you just do it according to that. If you're happy where her heals are. The only reason I even know this, by the way, y'all, this Yao Yao can heal my whole team right now. Where's my Yao Yao? This Yao Yao, level 40, with this, with like this, HP healing bonus, at talent level 1, she could heal my whole team in the abyss, which is insane. Like I said, it's not great, but the fact that she's doing it reliably and I can like use it, bruh. Nahida has deepwood. Well, that's the thing. You don't need cracked pieces. You just need HP. You just need ER subsets. Or, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, it's your account. It's your account. I'm just making suggestions, bro. You're the theory crafter. I'm just throwing stuff. I'm just throwing stuff in your ear, bro. Do I want to know something funny? Of course I. What? Why? Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. Used to be a vegetarian? That's a good thing. So my friend is a health coach. I mean, he has been. He just never knew it. I'm about to make him a professional health coach here in a minute. But yeah, he's a vegan. He is a vegetarian. Sorry, I was going to say vegan, but he's a vegetarian. I was just about to ask the ER. So once the passive is active, then he's at 220. Okay. Because that was you already knew what I was going to ask. Like, bruh, what are we doing here though? Yeah, it's got to be triple EM. Okay, so 1158. Hold on, what was this one? Okay, 77. These are the ones I'm looking for. 58 and 77. I need that for my cookie. 16, 20. Yep, you just re-roll that, and that's it. Dang! Really? Really? You gonna disrespect him like that, though? I know it works, but like, still. You just gonna disrespect Xing Cho like that? Like, for real, though? Like, but I can create 100 blooms. You know you gotta make KAVEH now. Like, you have to now. Like, I don't think you have an option. You have to make KAVEH now. Bro, that's gonna be so weird. Well, I know you ain't got no questions. So, if does anybody not know what we're looking at right now? Does anybody have questions about what you're looking at? Me and Kinkle will break it down. Zphos, triple EM, a bunch of EM on a gilded. Like, y'all know what y'all looking at, right? I would assume you guys do at this point. No, I know he's using this build. That's why as soon as I saw the EM, I was like, no! I saw this and I was like, oh God. Yep, it's Fridge Xing Cho. He's the driver too, huh? I ain't even finna cap. I feel like Yao Yao should be the driver. Is Yao Yao the driver? Who's the driver? What in the world? Oh, that was hostile. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so it is Yao Yao. Yep. Yep. Hey, Kinkle. Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike, man. You know what? If great minds think alike, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. If great minds think alike, what you finna use on your KAVEH though? You probably got an R13 of these. What your KAVEH finna look like though? I'm gonna go for gilded though. See, it's yeah, R5. Yep, yep. All right, man. All right, all right, all right. I'm gonna say, don't tell me what you doing. You finish yours. I'll finish mine. Then we'll meet in the middle. And then we'll see what happens. Be like, all right. So why'd you do a defense timepiece? I'm just playing. All right. So any questions at all? I know you ain't got no questions. Kinkle's the in-house theory crafter. And if you're new to this stream or new to Dome and Precision, yeah, just if you need anything, just type !join. You'll jump into a queue system. We are about to take a break here in a minute. So if you wanted to leave, come back. You know, we'll be back on it probably like 15, 20 minutes, something like that. Once we start the break, I'm just waiting on Kiko's response. And then we'll go ahead and get that popping. I see what you mean about Sucro's voice lines. About what? I'm at 32,436 primos and 27 intertwined fates. Who are you saving for? God? Jesus Christ. He's like, I'm gonna pull C17 Goku. Not box, unbox. What's happening with you, bro? All right, so I think Kinko's good. I think he's good. Oh yeah, the Hydro Archon. Got you. Hey, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I tell everybody. Okay, when you build, do not build for the constellation. The constellation should be a bonus on top of your build, which I know you'll do that. You know, don't let the constellation run your build. You build, and then the constellation adds on it until you hit like C6 or something. Like if you end up eventually that high, sometimes the playstyle will change. Like for example, Nilo changes. Who is it? Ayaka can change. Who else? Tartaglia changes. There's a few characters that change. They change at C6. Like the build changes it. Like Hu Tao changes at C6. You know, so yeah. Yeah. The highest friendship with Sucrose to wait. Say what? Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, so we are officially starting break now. I am going to make a coffee. Y'all go get some snacks and agua and all the things. I'm gonna go troll my whole planet with a guy named KAVEH and do a whole bunch of nothing. I want to walk around and kill critters with this dude for no reason. You got cheese balls? That sounds amazing. We're gonna run this team because why the heck not? And then this weapon is not gonna be built for some time because I need ore, which I should probably go farm. Yeah, but let me go make my coffee. I'll be right back, y'all. Oh, side note, yeah, and Kinko, you know, you and me C6 as well, bro. You gotta go mono pyro at C6. That's at C6 you take all the EM off. You just replace your crit damage. Crit damage and attack. Alright, I'll be right back. Wait, say what? Can I listen to the newer version of the song? Yeah, let me put my coffee on the pot. I'll be right back.
懂得欣赏美是一种好的品德。人不能老是闷在家里，多出去走走吧。
小姐，你还记得冒险的计划吗？小姐，你还记得冒险的计划吗？
Hold on, okay. Where is my warrior? That I need to play this song for you, Gabby, because you wanted to hear it. You wanted me to hear the new song. Hey, if I had an accent, would y'all still listen to me? Alright, so we're gonna listen to this song and then we'll go do grown folk business in the garage. Faith with the cat. Building Ito, but he has 4 clams set because you can't get good. Oh, wow. I'm weak. Alright, so let's see. Where is. Donde está? Peace. Where's it? Oh, here it goes. Ooh. Oh, you did that? Hold on. By the way, Gabby, I can do time shifts where, like, if it's too fast, I can slow it down. If it's too slow, I can speed it up. If it hits wrong, I can slide it over. Like, I can make all those adjustments, so don't worry. You don't have to do it perfect, but you are doing it perfect right now. I'm just letting you know. Bruh. You good? Ugh. Hey, did you write that? What? I had, hold on. I had a thought about C6 Yoimiya. I think vape is still better even if the vape pattern gets messed up. Looking at what other C6 Yois do. Yeah, remember I was saying, Kinkle, you just stagger the combo. So you would go like, N1, you would go like N1, N1. Or something like that. You would have to stagger it, you know what I mean? You made the song up. you made. Watch this. So what that means is if I load this, right, and then I do. Watch this, Gabby. Hold on. So you're gonna have vocals. That's a key. That's on my keyboard. Like, I'm going to swag this, man. That's just one sample. That's not what I'm gonna use, but that's, you're gonna have a choir behind it singing all angelic. Oh my God, I can't wait to play with that. Thank you, Gabby. You're gonna be, you know what you could do, Gab, if you did, if you made that up. First off, all right, check this out. What you do you have a computer that you can hook your, is it a piano?
上次的方案还能优化一下，趁没到截止日再改改好了。
Here's what I'm getting at, I guess, while you're answering that question. So you make a little whatever animation, just a little whatever, right? It could even be a picture, right? Put a little something goofy, funny, something, not a meme, but something. In the beginning, you make a video out of it. Put a nice picture, put your name on it, play the song, make the song about, what, 2.5, 3 minutes? Put it on YouTube. Let it sit there. It may it may not do nothing. It may not do a thing. But if it's on YouTube, you have proof that that it existed. At this time, it's proof that it existed. And it's on your account. Right? There's also a repository where when you have a YouTube channel, and I think it's after monetization, where you can pop music into like a free space. Like, my homie knows more about it, but there's a way you can add your music into like the free spot, and it's already, exactly. So finish the song, pop it on YouTube, right? When you pop it into like a music store, I believe it doesn't copyright it, but it will apply publishing to the track. But you need to, that's a good song. And I don't want to remix the song and you not be the face of that song. But you should release that. So put it in your mama's name. I don't care. But you should, I like it. It sound like a more, okay, so you know how there's who is it? Persona? The Persona soundtrack? So it sounds like a Persona soundtrack track, but not as pompous of a rhythm. Like the I hope I'm describing this correctly, okay? But you know how like the soundtrack, the vibe coming out of Persona is kind of pompous in a way. It's like illegitimately confident, but it's supposed to be because it's kind of goofy confident. That's kind of the tone of the melodies, right? This one is it's more it's a way more mature melody, but it still has that kind of confidence to it. It's just not it's not illegitimate. You know, it's not pompous. It's not undeserved. You know what I mean? It's a calm, it's a humble confidence. As far as the melody, you know what I mean? Which is why I'm feeling the oohs and ahs and the angel and the goodness and the you know, you could put big band drums behind it. Like, you could do a lot with that, just that pattern. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, yeah, I would say put it out. It's good. It's really good. From an anime called Trinity 7. Yeah, it's super sick. It's super duper sick. Like, I need to go do my duties in the garage, but yeah, on this whole break, I ain't even gonna lie. I kind of want to work on that just to get something started. You know what I mean? But, you know, break is probably gonna end here in a little bit. But yeah, I like that. I really do like that pattern. And I think you should do something with it. And if you don't, I'm gonna do something with it, and you'll get the credit. So I'm just gonna make it and put it out, and then you just gonna have to take the credit because I'm making you put that out, whether you like it or not. All right, so I'll be right back.
懂得欣赏美是一种好的品德。
Cool, kosher, calm, collected. Cool, kosher, calm, collected. Inspected, respected. Let's see. Psych, I lied. Wrong number. Oh, wait, where's my chat? I can't even see the chat. Oh. Yeah, by the way, I was thinking about it. I was like, that sounded kind of weird. I'm not going to make you put the song out, but I'm going to put the song out. Like, I'm putting it out and you're going to get credit for it. Like, that's basically how that happens. That's basically how that's going to happen. Well, you can check the DMs, and I just was about to go to the garage. Hold on. I should be AR55 or close to it by next stream. Cool. Just a heads up, and I'm sure you're going to see this, but the minute you hit AR55, you're going to see why we say AR55 and on. These chicks are adorable. How many is it now? Hey! There's the little Blaze, the little Onyx, man. Look at Onyx, and he's got white on top of his head. Really, though? Really? You got the little wing. Look at the little foot, bruh. I'm gonna make a. You know what, Miko? I'm gonna make an Onyx shirt if that's cool. I'm gonna take it and then I'm gonna make like a sweater with Onyx on it, and then the next few bucks I get or come across, or I can even set it aside because Snowy, he was waiting on a sweater for like a year and some change. So then I'll just wait and then ship it to you. You know what I mean? Psych! That's the wrong number. Exactly, Kinkle. All right, so no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to ship it to you, but I don't want. In order for me to ship it to you, I need your address, and I don't want your address because you're underage, and I don't even want it from your parents because you're underage. Like, I don't need that type of communication in my life, right? But I would send it if it's not you. If I'm sending it to an address that you're not connected to at all, I'll send it to that address. You know what I mean? But you know, or you can just order it. But then, for all we know, you'd be the only person ordering it, and I might have your I just don't want your information. That's all I'm saying. But I would like for you to have the sweater. You know what I mean? Or I could send it to a lady, and the lady could send it to you, or whatever. You know, so. But I want to gift it to you, or you could pay for it. It's however you want to do it. But I want to gift it to you. Yeah. All right. So we got KAVEH, and I have a whole bunch of this stuff, right? So I've been trying to figure out what in the world I want to do with this guy. Right now, I can farm this, which is fantastic, right? I have actually a lot of this, which is why I'm not farming it. What's going on, Luna? How you doing? Which is why I'm not farming this today. I don't even think it's out. Oh, it is out today. But it's, you know, it's that whole conversation, right? I think what I'm going to do is, I think I actually am kind of ready to farm him. But the other thought going through my head is I would need a lot of books. And he isn't even 90 yet, right? And I'll be starting from the ground up. So I'm not sure I want to necessarily start on KAVEH right now. As much as I like KAVEH, I'm not sure I want to, like I said, I'm not sure I want to start on him like this minute. I just wanted to have him. I already know all the whales and all of them. I already know they all got level 90 triple crown, this, that, and the third on KAVEH, but, you know. C6, blah 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 blah, with the best weapon, this that and all that. But yeah, you got Kave and Baizhu on one of my trillions of accounts. We need to cut down on accounts, guys. I'm going for the spread quick bloom on mine. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with mine. Mine might end up being a quick. Yeah, I was thinking kind of quick bloom too. I'm doing gilded though, but I was thinking what is it? EM Dendro crit rate on a 4-piece gilded, and then kind of putting a little stank on his normals. You know what I mean? Not really tripping on his skill too much, but the normals for sure. The normal and the does it scale? Dendro core burst damage. That scales, right? If that scales, I'd probably do that. Ruins hyper bloom and Burgeon. Wait, what?
上次的风，
Oh. Oh. What? Oops. 61% of his attack. Why wouldn't it be of his EM? Yeah. Why of his attack though at C6? That's so they split. Why they keep doing that to 4-stars? They keep splitting them down the middle. Which I mean, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess.
优化一下。
I guess. All right, let's go punch something. Let's go punch a chicken. A giant chicken, that is. Hi, giant chicken thing. I can't see. There we go. My head was turned aside. I was looking like a chicken. You just want to see too?
安如磐石。
全都看见了。
扫描。
Look at all this not damage I'm doing. Holy Jesus, he took a attack here.
来我家做
It makes an angry face when you attack. Does it? Really? Hold on.
奥姆看破。
Ha! Nice.
障碍清除。
Bruh, he is kind of dope though.
安如磐石。
好像有点痛啊，真是与你分享。
微光无视。来吧，万众瞩目。
Come here, chicken. Ah! God dang it.
践踏我的理想。天理长驱。
小先生，
障碍清除。
God, 13. Oh, that was Nahida. I was thinking like, where the 13? Did I do 13,000? It's like, nah. Bro, he is so cool. He is cool though. He's slow, but he's cool. Now we're gonna try speed bots because we can. Thank you.
明白。
Thank you. Whoa. That's not the person I was trying to load.
随时可以出。
Yeah. Wait, Chongyun dead? Wow, I'm just over here killing all my characters. Everyone is obsessed with him. I mean, I'm not obsessed with him. I like him though. I mean, I understand you know, the obsession, or I don't understand the obsession, but I can understand why people are a fan of him. Okay. Hold on. All right. Come on. There we go. I saw that hit. Y'all saw them amazing pro dodging skills? Come on, Ken. Run that. Collect that particle. Thank you. Make it. Turn it. Oh, I don't even know. I need a phrase for this. God, he just know he's smooth, bro. This dude is just, he's something else. He's something else. He's so normal. As far as like what he did, he's so normal. He just look cool. And he got Toms on, and I'm a Tom connoisseur, bruh. Yeah, no, he lit. All right. Hyper Bloom KAVEH actually works. Does it? I mean, I'd imagine it has to. I would think that he would need an energy recharge timepiece though for Hyper Bloom. Merry-go-round, that part. You would never beat me in a dodge battle. I can admit that. Yes, I would. I actually will never. You spin me right around. Stop it, Miko. Coffee is in hand. Yes. Mm-hmm. Has it been 15 minutes already? Davy Jones' locker is now done. Say what now? Yeah, I mean, if time's up, we can come back from break. I just need to make sure I got my coffee. I'm sitting here, you know, snapping my fingers to this thing right here. Oops, I feel like my mic is cutting out. Awesome. Thank you, M. You are a blessing not in disguise. Let me reset my control real quick. Awesome. All right, cool. So, hey, if the queue is the queue even empty? If the queue is empty, I kind of want to think about some builds for KAVEH. An abundance of hidden treasure on an abandoned ship in Inazuma. Say what now? Queue is empty. Awesome. Oh, on an abandoned ship in. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the one that electric spot. I think the Shogun has something to do with that. The thing is, it's not KAVEH that strong. It's the suit. I'm assuming the suitcase. Yeah, because he uses them to fight. If you go to his trailer, it says Marahak does everything. I would imagine so. So there's a character in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 named Phoenix Wright. I was assuming anime heads know who he is. It's the Ace Attorney dude. He's the only character in the Capcom universe that doesn't actually like throw a punch or a kick. But he never actually swings and actually attack. It's never actually him attacking. Fun fact. All right. Let me go back in the room, and then I want to figure out some approaches to KAVEH because I think I might be able to do. I kind of want to try an Abyss run at level 1 with him, just to see what happens. There's Mehrak lore in the desert. I'm gonna just take your word for it. Do you use the HoYoverse app? No, I do not. I did, but I do not. Should I? Or should I not? Alright, so let's do Abyss things with this guy. In order to do that though, because he will die, we are going to do that. And we are going to rock the 54 Zhongli. Ma'am, I might need that. No, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. We should have 54. Yep. All right. Let's go here and try not to get our boy KAVEH murdered. I tried Thunder and Fury KAVEH. Nah. I was finna say I doubt that works. Where you at, good sir? We're going to get you. We are going to get you, you, and you. And then let's just see what happens. He's in the freeze for a hot second. Ah, he does an activator. That's good. All right. Oh, I like how it went silent there just a second ago. Doesn't he heal? He heals, right? Hold on. Oh, he heals off gloom. Ah. Got it. Okay, I got you. Hey, he kind of fun though. All right, hold on. Kind of got me low-key excited. Should definitely use it. It gives more variety of rewards, including primos, Mora books. Emphasis on Mora. Hey, okay. I will be looking into that then. He helps when he takes Dendro cores, basically Burgeon and Bloom. How is his... Hold on. Okay, hold on. So... What is this like on him? I think I want to Zing Cho actually. Okay. Come on.
直施成景，极限难化。
障碍清除，万众瞩目。来吧。
Nice.
障碍清除。
极限难化。
看好了，扫描。障碍清除。
Hey, hold on. Okay, so you... So I wonder if you want... I wonder if you want... I ain't gonna lie, I like this. And it helps calculate? Okay. Well, shoot, I mean, if y'all recommended it, yeah, I'll get it. I'm trying to think. With this guy... Okay, so you do want something here. But how does that look with Nahida, though? Where's KAVEH? Yeah. Okay. So I was trying to see what a hyper bloom situation looks like, but I want to see what this looks like. I don't even know why I did that.
工程开始，来吧，扫描。
来我家做客吧。你很疼，工程施工，捉到。
God, that's amazing.
天动万象。
你很疼，
Oh, I already got it first.
这是给你分享。
Yep, got another seal.
障碍清除，来吧。
Oh, so he doesn't generate a lot of particles. Okay, I got you. So the time. So I'm trying to. Okay, so I need to time his shield with Yalan before I go to KAVEH. What's going on, life? Okay. Okay. Okay, I hit his skill too. Oh, okay, I think I get it. Okay, I think I get it. Then you blow them up. Okay, so you need to produce a bunch of blooms first. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so you produce a gang of blooms and then you hit his skill. So I gotta get that in my head. Okay. Is a new 6-star character worth pulling? Who, baizhu? I mean, if you want. I mean, he's okay. He's not bad. I'm just playing with KAVEH. I like KAVEH personally. Like, I'm literally level 1 right now. Ah. How much HP did I have? I had like 5,000 HP. Yeah. Yeah, you mean 5-star. Yeah, you're talking about baizhu. I mean, baizhu's cool. There's nothing wrong with him. He's kind of stubby though. Like, so if you're gonna pull baizhu, the thing I'm finding with baizhu is he is kind of like a, he's really passive, like a pacifist almost. So typically he wouldn't be an on-field driver. You can, but that's not really what he's for. Like, and as you can see, Lisa's supposed to be there for hyper bloom or whatever, but. He's so stubby. I mean, he's cool. He's mad weak though. Like, so his personal damage is like terrible. Charge attack is fine, but like his personal damage is kind of. Like, keep in mind, these are healer trolls. I guess this bloom creating process is cool. Bro, look how stubby he is. See what I'm saying? And he's a catalyst user. And that's what makes it kind of like, she's a 4-star. You know what I mean? The fact that he has to get so close, like, just don't make him a catalyst user, but they did. You know, so that's my only feedback as far as baizhu. His heals are amazing. That's crazy. I just cracked a cryo for Tui made shield with cryo with wait, what? That isn't okay. I'm just gonna nod and say yes. You know, one thing about KAVEH and Bloom, in most proper Bloom or Frizz teams, you'll be popping Bloom so fast that his ability Instant Plot Bloom course is kind of useless. Probably. The new event has so many interactions. And taking, but I finally could. Oh, and taking forever, yeah. No, the new event, it took forever. You know, but we got KAVEH now. All right, so did y'all want to talk about baizhu? We can talk about him. Yeah, he's got worse range than Haizo. But he's a healer. He's skill and burst. He's not normals. Like, you technically aren't even supposed to be using his normals. Like, they're trying to deter you from using his normals. If you look at his kit, like, his normals at level 8 are 59. Like, that's Zhongli levels. But Zhongli, yeah, Zhongli is supposed to have low normals because he gets a huge buff with his shield on. Right? But this guy, they're just low. Like, they're low. Like, it's lower than 4-star characters. Let alone catalyst users. Like, she's at 63 in level 8, and she's a 4-star. You know, I mean, but she's a straight DPS. He's Dendro, and Dendros are supposed to be they're supposed to be pure reactionary. Not pure, but their whole kit is designed around reactions. Um, but yeah, I don't think you're supposed to use his normals. I think the way you're supposed to use baizhu. Say what? He should be what? By the adventurer that the MC helped in Mondstadt. He should be replaced by that adventurer that MC helped in Mondstadt. I don't know. Who are you talking about? Like, this is kind of technically how you use baizhu. But you're like not supposed to use baizhu. Oh yeah, y'all get to see my Lisa gameplay now. Oh, there's an Anna name girl? One, two, three. And that's how you use baizhu. And then everybody's all nice and healed and healthy and all the jazz, and you're good to go. You know, but you're not really like playing baizhu. He's just basically baizhu is like healer Nahida, just move the DPS that Nahida would do. Like all the DPS that she would do, you're moving all that into heals. And you're just removing the DPS. But you kind of, even the Dendro application is like Yao Yao level. Like Yao Yao, I think, applies more Dendro than he does. You know, but he's a great healer though, who happens to be able to apply. I feel like single target he's better. No, I do not know Anna the Adventurer. Bro, I am AR60. I have not been in Mondstadt in forever. I just bullied a few healer trolls with Sucrose swirls. Yeah, who is Anna? Also, I'm low-key happy Hoyo is moving away from only using Barbara as the Hydro in character trials. Oh, I know. Yeah, they need Cookie in one of them. Alright, so who's this Anna person? Is she still here? Oh, it's a commission? Wait a minute. Are you talking about the lady over here with the fences or whatever, or the things you beat up near the craft table? Hold on. Oh, her? Oh, her. Yeah, okay, I remember her. You know who we should get? So, where's that guy? No, I think he's in the front. You know who we should have got? We should have got, no, I'm gonna show you the adventurer we should have got. We should have got this dude. Stanley. If anybody know what's up with him, yeah, we should have got him. He's a joke character. I feel bad for him, but yeah, he's basically like a joke character. It's like, bro, really? That would have been bad. All right. What should we do? Okay, so I have 7 fragiles, right? I am not entirely sure I want to work on him yet. I want to give this to him, but I am really digging this weapon right now. I'm going to leave this on him for now, though. Oh, you don't know about him, do you? So, he's a fake adventurer who faked a whole... He faked a whole situation, and then come to find out, he was like a sucker. But he like faked the whole story, and it was bad. For another mug, but yeah, he's an alcoholic now. Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for him. Yeah. That guy. Yeah. Yeah, it was a sad story. By the end, it was like, all right, I feel bad for you, bro. Cause he really like, if I remember correctly, he kind of was like banking on the prestige of being an adventurer, but it was all a lie. But he was like this great adventurer who was revered, and then come to find out it was all fake. And it's like, bro, like really? Yeah. The only lore you know, I know that part, right? All right, who here shot the arrow at the transmitter while they were with me? And I was playing Bennett. Whoever you are, do you remember that? I was playing Bennett, and then I attacked it, and then you were like, "Wait, I'm trying to do the thing," and I was like, "Oh, you don't know." So if you're here, I'm gonna show you why I picked Bennett and why I swung at your whatchamacallit that was chilling in the grass. So these are talent books. You do that, and you walk away. And that is how you do a parametric transformer. And that was what I was trying to do for you, good sir. And now we know. Shadow said this to me once, and I feel like maybe he might be the only person that recognizes this about me. He says, you don't speak unless there's a real strong... You don't speak unless there's a reason when you speak. I'm like, I would hope so. But yeah. Alright, I'm just a fake. The real Stanley is long gone. I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone. Yeah, that part. Isn't he the one that the church nun wants us to find something sometimes in the commissions? I don't think so. Maybe. All I know is he is a fraud though. He's a fraud. Like he's not. Yeah. Just got 80K primos from what yesterday? Alright, well, if you got 80K primos from it, I'm going to call a really fat cap on that. God, I don't know what to farm, bro. Yeah, fraudulent claims, that part. I guess I could do the weekly thing, right? Yeah, let's do the weekly thing. 80K Mora. Yeah, I'm like Mora sounds. That sounds more accurate. All right. We'll do 2 of you, 2 of you, 1 of you. And then we'll do. I got 1 of them. I got 2 of those. One of these, I had a bunch of them. Oh, is this? 3, 3. One of those. No, that was Primo's. So I completely on accident got out of school. How in the world does that work? I kinda need an explanation. Brother, you have memorized their names. Whose names?
与湖中洞区
You who don't your day or something. That works. Thank you. I got more now. Oh, that I got a farm ore. Would anybody like to join me? I have a route that I hit. I just don't know if y'all need ore either. I got radio. Yeah, that's one. Do activities. I got radio. Activities. What's amethyst? I wish I could join, but the server is stopping me. Yes, the server is terrible. You know what? I got a lot of thoughts going through my head because I got a bunch of strategies I'm trying to execute right now. I think the one I'm most excited about is the Dome Precision sweaters. You know what it is? I need a vacation from my business. That's what I really need. Yeah, I'm gonna take a vacation in. Hold on, what is it? May? I'm gonna take a vacation in June. Come June, I'm on vacation because school is out. I might take a month off or something. It's the ores that are needed to make any zooming weapon. Oh, yeah, you can take all that. I don't need that. I was at school, and one of my friends said I was breathing weird. One call home, and a rush to the doctors got me a chest x-ray, and now I'm just waiting. Are you okay? I wonder if I can nuke the world bosses faster with Ayaka version 1 or 2. Probably with version... Whoa. If you run Shinha with your Ayaka, you'll be able to do it faster with Ayaka. You'll be able to do it faster with the first one. If you don't, then if you don't have a second cryo, then you'll want to do it with the first one. With the exception of cubes. If you're fighting a cube, you actually need a 70% crit rate. Apparently you what? Okay. Yeah,
只可
you
惜故人
let me know if they make you stay in a hospital.
何日再见了？
And you got your charger, right? Not to follow the stream and all of that, but just to, so you're not bored. You hardly ever notice the difference? Yeah, it's not gonna be a huge difference. I'm just waiting on Kinkle, by the way. But yeah, you're not gonna notice a huge difference, but there will be a difference though. It's because of that curve from 60 to 70 crit rate, that's why. How about this? While I'm waiting on Kinkle, I will not run this route. I will instead run my leeway route. Because the chasm route, there is so much ore down there. Where Kakauchi has harder normals. Yeah. Well, the Kakauchi has more, I mean, we might as well grab this. The Kakauchi has more attack percent. So your bursting your skill will be a lot stronger. I hope that this stuff loaded for you. I forgot. I just want to make sure he can pick this stuff up. You know what, Kinko? It's like your hard drive is formatted FAT32 or something. Or exFAT. Is your hard drive exFAT? Oh, you don't need ores? Okay. Is your hard drive exFAT? Just by chance. Is it FAT? Is it any type of FAT? Or is it NTFS? Unless they came out with a new one like NTFS 64 or something like that. Did anybody need ore? If no one needs ore, I'm finna run this route right now. Which 5-star something is next banner gonna contain? I have no idea. I would assume. I keep hearing Zhongli. I keep hearing it over and over again, and that's what I'm waiting for. Oh yeah, you do not need no ore. Yeah, I would check your allocation table. No, you just look at your partition, and it'll tell you if it's FAT32, it's not gonna be FAT16. Like FAT16 is so antiquated at this point, but it'll be FAT32, NTFS, or exFAT. At least on Windows, and I think Windows they have like one new one or something like that. What'd you say? I hate them Kazuha, Yoimiya, and Yai Miko. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing Zhongli, but I don't know if he's coming. That's why I keep pulling. 3.7 or 3.8. Yeah. I feel like everybody needs Kazuha. A piece of me... Why did I even come to this one? A piece of me kind of feels like they might want to use Kazuha as their chip. You know what I mean? Because that dude is like different. Am I the wrong one? I haven't done this in a while. No. Okay, I am. It's this one. I heard that Zhongli isn't coming till 4.0. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna ask y'all, because I'm gonna need permission from y'all on this one because of how strong the pull is. Should I get C2 Kazuha? How would you guys feel about me getting C2? I do not, and I'm gonna repeat this. I do not want to have a C2 Kazuha and be so effective that I cannot relate to y'all anymore. That's why I am not pulling C2 Kazuha, unless you guys are cool with that. If he comes back out. I don't know if you guys noticed, but like I'm not activating that because of what it gives you. What that constellation will give me, you see these stats right here? all three of them
旅程
auto
总有一
activate.
天会迎来终点。
So just from that, she gets 25% damage bonus. Her interval is reduced and the duration is increased. Just activating C1. So that's why I'm like, nah, I'm good.
欲买桂花同载酒，
Character that I don't have, yeah.
只可惜故人何日再见。
You're completely chill with it? Well, the thing is, I don't want to pull something too powerful and then not, because not everybody can just pull like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even like C2 Nahida is like, C2 Nahida is kind of goated. But that C1 Nahida is something else, bro. Like, those first two constellations are kind of like extra.
固若金汤。
Which is funny, because C1 totally justifies healing Nahida. I feel like I went somewhere I'm not supposed to go. Oh, I know where I'm supposed to go. Okay, and then I'll go this way. Sorry, I haven't been to Chasm in a while. Hey, you know what? Am I the only person who actually enjoyed the Chasm questline? Like, now that I'm thinking about it, like, it was cool. I actually did it twice. I did it once on that Europe account that I don't play, and then I did it obviously on my account. Say what? I'm saving for Miko instead of going for baizhu. Yeah, Miko's fun. I didn't really like his playstyle. I put Zhongli for mining and nothing else. Hey, I don't blame you. You know what's funny though? You have Zhongli now. There's a whole lot of context in what I just told you. What you mean I have Zhongli now? You'll see. You're gonna be looking at your account trying to do something and be like, oh yeah, I got Zhongli. And you're just gonna put him on, hit a shield, and walk away. You're gonna be using them one day and just hit your burst. Bam! Everything gonna freeze. You're gonna be like, huh. Alright. Yeah, C2 Zhongli is the guy. He is the guy. Yeah, C2 is really, 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 really nice. Really, really nice. I don't need that. You do want a source of energy recharge though, if you're running co-op. Like that's because we did it today, right? And even with the energy recharge timepiece, I wasn't able to get my burst back properly. Like you really got to be on the positioning of these pillars in order for in order for you to get your burst back on rotation. Unless you're playing with other geos. If you're playing with other geos, you got 100% burst up time with no energy recharge. In co-op, I mean. Say what? Next two characters I'm going for is Kazuha, Zhongli, and Nahida. There you go. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna ask y'all, for anybody here who has the characters or don't have the characters, who am I wrong for saying that whatever order you choose, Kazuha, Venti, Zhongli, Nahida. Am I wrong for that? For recommending that? If you pull those four, you don't even need Nahida, but you really want Nahida. Like, if you must pull another character, Nahida is the character. Like, easy. It's such an easy decision. Zhongli, it's not that he's cracked in the freeze team, because this thing breaks, that breaks permafreeze. That breaks freeze. So when you're using them in freeze, you want to, I don't know if you guys notice when I run my, like runs, I run in and then I face backwards and pop a shield and then I start, because these break, first they remove elements and then they break freeze. So you kind of always want to pop your pillars away unless you don't mind applying an element, you know, or removing the element from something. But yeah, he is. pretty cracked and free seems. Like he increases, basically increases all the damage by 10%. I saw somebody a lolicon. What in the world are you talking about, cuz? Guys, you should pull for Chi-Chi. I think everybody has Chi-Chi at this point. I'm more concerned about the fact that you used your brain cells to come up with the term lolicon. Where did that come from? You don't have Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi is dope. Chi-Chi, you know, but people don't like Chi-Chi because she's the symbol of a failed 5-star pull or a lost 50-50. That's why people don't like Chi-Chi. They don't like Chi-Chi. It's not that they don't like Chi-Chi because she's Chi-Chi. You know what I mean? Chi-Chi is fine. It's just Chi-Chi, in the community at least, represents a lost 50-50. So they hate the 50-50. They hate losing 50-50 more than they dislike Chi-Chi. But Chi-Chi's kind of lit. Did I say about 3.8? Say what? Oh, you can't wait for 3.8 because there was a rumor Eula ain't never coming back. I care. Y'all might as well just quit with Eula. I'm dead serious. Just forget about you. She don't exist no more. Eula is like, she's like a Cinnabar spindle. Like, she was here. There's an event. If you missed it and you ain't got her, that's it. You just won't have Eula. According to how MiHoYo's doing it, you might as well just not worry about it. Is her weapon? Whose weapon? I have a C3 Kaching, but no other standard 5 stars except Jean, who I can't be mad about because I got her on a double 5-star pull. Nice. Your favorite 5-star character is Sayu? That is an amazing 5-star character. Eula's weapon is not on the standard banner. Her and her weapon are 2 event weapons that do not exist anymore. I am super joking, by the way, but I mean, the way MiHoYo's kind of been with Eula, I'm joking, but I'm kind of serious at the same time, where it's like, just, if you don't have Eula, don't worry about it. And to be real, to be completely honest with y'all not really missing a whole lot, except like one big number every now and again. Like, that's what you're missing. But she is a great character, but she's not like somebody you're just going to be, she's not going to come and save it. She's niche. You know how Nilo is niche in her role? Like, so Nilo is great in this role, this situational team, right? You take Nilo out of that team and she's complete garbage. Not complete garbage, but she's, every other Hydro's better at that point, right? But you put her in her comfort team, where she's supposed to be, and Nilo is like the best option, right? Eula is similar, except instead of a team comp, it's a situation, right? So if you're in a situation where, you know, the enemy has 400,000 HP and you need to clear it in X amount of time, then Eula is the best for that, because Eula can hit 400,000 in one hit. Like one hit, 400k, bam, and it's a little AOE. It's not a huge AOE, but it's a fair size, right? So, and you do got to have a proper build. Like, you can't like be skimpy on your crit damage, and you know what I mean. But she could hit really hard, you know. So, yeah. Did I get this one? Because the only 2 claymores I have is the Red Horn and the Gravestone. You can use either or. I mean, with Mika, I was hitting between 13 and 20k on normal hits with Eula. Yeah, that sounds right. Like, so your goal with Eula, this is when you get a Song of Broken Pines. If you get a Song of Broken Pines, your base is like 10k normals. That's your oh, I already got these. Yeah, that'll be your base. On a cryo battery, we'll argue a 5-star support, like Raiden or
接下来
Kazuha
的
for
去哪里
grouping.
如果想由莉莉越南生活，我有一些
I
不
mean, you
错
could
的
use
思考方
Kuki.
案。
Because you just need, you don't need a whole bunch of electro application. You only need it to apply once every 10 seconds because of how superconduct works. Right? But if you can get it to apply every 10 seconds, you're good. But you don't want to over apply it because, especially if you have double cryo, because you need cryo applied for the crit rate. You know, so Eula's kind of, she does have a lot of dependencies. I got crit stats. Did I miss one? No. Yeah, I don't doubt it. But you can run Hyper Bloom anything at this point. Matter of fact, after this, after you're done farming what you are farming, I'm gonna run Hyper Bloom Zhongli because I can, and that'll be the meta of Zhongli. But you think I'm lying? Matter of fact, I think you might be able to stay here while I do it. So let me go drop these ore off real quick, and then I'm gonna go to the, or I could just go to the abyss now, actually. Let me just suit and boot my Shogun. We're gonna do, I'll do that. Where are you? I wonder if I should do Gilded. No, I'll do TF. No, I'll do Gilded. Ooh, can I level this? No.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
That works. We'll do a dragon span. Yay! Who's the fourth cryo? Fourth cryo what? Oh, you called it Archon Hyperbloom? Yeah, you just run anything in Hyperbloom. If the character sucks, put him in Hyperbloom. Like that's the long and short of it. So we'll do you, actually, you, and you. Say what? Getting good rolls on my Gilded Flower. Nice. It's level 15, and I got rolls for... Ooh, snap, okay. Hold on. Yeah, exactly. Look at this, don't make no kind of sense. Whoops. That was an accident. Make sure I have that. Give it to my baby. Give it to my baby. We call that a hop step. I don't know how much time that was. How much time was that? I got remote connected in front of it. Hyper Bloom Zhongli. Yay! That wasn't even a physical Zhongli. Matter of fact. This is why I need a crit rate circlet. I need a crit rate circle so I can use that. And that. So then I can run more crit rate. That's okay. We're gonna piggyback on his HP and hope for the best. And hope I get a 8 crit rate card. I was only able to get 31 stars. Wait, bro, I hate how they haven't changed this abyss. Are you doing what we told you to do? Not for the abyss, but are you using like proper comps and characters and whatnot? Because you can have C2, C5, C8, right? But if you don't like have the right team or the right art or the right, you know, investment or ratios and all that stuff, like it don't matter what constellation you got, you're not getting through this abyss. Would Barbara C6 be good for the abyss? She technically worked, dude, for real. Yeah, I mean Barbara, she technically works, but you want to have her in a proper team though. Like you still need a proper team. Yeah, something wrong. And I think I know why. Alright, so this build is going to hurt. Like a lot. Gonna have to borrow that from your Shinha. I can't do it. I cannot do that. I'm sorry. 22? No, you need more HP. Yeah, that's a crit Zhongli. I mean, if he got 22k HP, that's a DPS Zhongli. Yeah, so what you would do is you would move some of the DPS off your Zhongli onto other characters. And you would shield bot your Zhongli is what would happen in that situation. Yeah, but you don't need that. I can hit 90k in 3 hyper booms. Like watch. Right, so see that 30k or 20 or whatever, 37k, 20k, 20, 37. Yeah, I'm hitting 37k hyper booms. So 3 booms and I just did 90k. Right, so yeah, so you might just need an adjustment. Do these guys got physical resistance or something? Because I hit like, I'm like way stronger than this. Hold on. Hold on, what are we trying to do? Who should I use, Mika or Sayu? Sayu for... Wait. What are we talking about? Are you trying to beat this abyss? Yeah, because this abyss, yeah, this is kind of a one-off abyss, to be fair. So typically, like not even typically, in this specific abyss, right? You would want to shield bot your Zhongli, meaning this would be HP. You just want to triple HP your Zhongli, right? So 40 something K, whatever, and then you just run Hyper Bloom on the first. You run Bloom or Hyper Bloom on the first side, and then Bloom. You really kind of want to run it on both sides, but that's because this abyss is catered towards Bloom and Hyper. It's catered towards Hydro and Dendro. If you're not, then yeah. So now I'm going to do this. So we're gonna run that, you, you, and then we'll do, I don't know, what, I'll do some wacky cost things or something. Kaya, I guess Kaya. Yeah, I mean basically, yeah. What's going on, Ashwin? How you doing? Yeah, this abyss is definitely made for. Yeah, it's made for. It's either you bought your power or you play forever. Why did I do that? One, two. Excuse me, sir. What? That was interesting. Now we're gonna do wacky Kazuha things because we can. Really? I was gonna say. Okay. Okay. Really, Doc? These have to be the worst enemies in the game, bro. Look at this. Just cancer. This is easily the most cancerous enemy, couple of enemies I think in this game. Bro, die! Jesus Christ! What you got, like 9,000 HP or something? Oh no, I take that back. These guys are the most cancer. These two, look at this. Jesus, I gotta fly over just to. These dudes is tripping. They be trying to push you all over the place. Cancer. They are cancer. I don't want to sit up and actually try. I really don't want to actually try it. Should I just do this? One sec. All right. Let me pull up the YouTube. Should I just do the Abyss? Is this the Japanese or Chinese voice actor? Mine is Chinese. I believe in Saxor Kaz. Oh, okay. I guess I'm doing the Abyss. All right, let's go. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I do have a low-key cheat code, which is this. Maku Kinkis, that is not even the annoying part. That part's not annoying. It's the first floor. The whole first floor, that's the annoying part. You got 2 stars? Yeah, you gotta go back and... Yeah, this floor, I usually have to, like, come back and do it.
智慧才与流红，姿势标志，捉到，看破。
They just have a bunch of stopgap measures.
知识给你分享。
That is for stagger resistance.
生成施工，无处遁逃。
Please die. Why are they so strong?
雨线难化，断。才与流红，收。眼顺无痕。
Did he die? I think he did. Yep. What? Oh my god, did I miss him? There we go.
也很疼。这是知识成景，才捉到，生成施工。
Jesus.
丽丽，这次丽丽。
往返自然，可叹落叶。
我来保护大家，想不通就打点了。
御风而行。
Is that all of them? Alright, I'll deal with them later.
顺风起义。
正气，赤。收起来吧。
夜莺。
有大家的实力，多吧，喷火。
Steve!
正气，丽丽。
Okay.
演一下师傅的枪法。
Alright, that should be it. Nope. Y'all, I need both of y'all to come here, please. No. Yes. Thank God. 1, 2, 3. Yep, I need you to bring your shenanigans this way.
御风而行。
These two are something else. Look at that. Knocking me out of Bennett's thing. It's like super important to keep Bennett's. Ah. Yeah, and that scorpion is something else. I need to hit this right here. Yes. 1, 2. Holy Jesus. How are you not dead?
御风而行。
我来保护大家。
Don't even care.
往返自然。
丽丽，赤。热乎热乎嘛。收起来。
Jesus Christ. Look, 2 stars. The rest of it, easy peasy. I always have to come back and do that first floor.
古华是秘史，蔓延的，照光，意识永恒，微光无射。才断，
Ah!
忙过头。
Well, I messed it up anyway. I was supposed to burst the electro, so that was my fault.
智慧之殿堂，全的。羽线难化。眼神如虹，以华是秘术。此刻，寂灭之时，傲眼看破。在什么动作？你很疼，你是要知收，无处遁逃。手下有点痛啊。
And I think show it to death.
抓到。
There we go. Okay. I gotta go 1, 3. I gotta take care of you first. It said.
朔风起义，云野，夜明。
该走空狙了，想不通就打脸了，开锅了，开锅了！
往返自然，
There we go.
去，对令，针锋线丝。去，对令，
御风而行。可叹
That's fine. Give me that overload.
我来保护大家。说吧，跟我嘿，
朔风起义，
Come on. Get die, fool.
难得的猎物，为我扬起沙尘暴！
往返自然，
利用。去，正气，去。
风遁离行，
有大家在身边。
朔风起义，不要紧。
Holy.
玩腻了，风行煞气。对令，
Oh, oh. Okay. Okay, okay. Holy Jesus, what? I'm gonna kill y'all just because I can.
落叶飘零，
You gonna respect this? You gonna respect this pimping, cuz?
开锅了，开锅了！对令，
御风而行，
I was gonna say, you gonna respect this pimp, and we gonna do it without Bennett. Bro was clinging on. I mean, he was trying.
彩雨流红，记住你了，知识给你分享。
微光无射，
I'm waiting for him to teleport. Yay!
通常是个
Holy, I didn't get it? Oh, now I got it.
华是密，道光，
Yay!
无处遁逃。你很疼，眼神如虹，收。彩雨流红，
Really? What? God.
蔓延吧。
What up, Pifumi? We had somebody in the UK needed help with something today. Or in Europe.
风遁离行，
热乎热乎嘛。哎，
往返自然，
正气。
Whoa!
事不于此。
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it without Bennett. Let me just go on ahead and stop. That cryo applied and my button skipped, and it's like, yep, let's go on ahead and stop right there. Yeah, I don't even remember how I did this abyss. I swear I go in and I just forget. I know one approach that works for show is this, and I don't like it, but it does work. And that is, it's just Raiden National, and then Kooky Hyper Bloom on the first side. It's still slow on the Kooky Hyper Bloom side, but
欲
it
买
does
桂
work.
花同载酒，
Why not use Young Lee?
只可惜故人
need too much bloom. You need all that bloom stuff. Like you need a whole bunch of bloom and EM and electro and blah 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 and all that. It's like they have enough HP to require dendro. And I don't mean it by required dendro. I mean that right there gives you enough to like do it. Unless you have like constellations. Like if you got C2 her, you should be alright. But if not, then we gotta take other measures. So we're gonna do this instead. And then I will run a Raiden National. Actually, what am I doing? What is that? Why is Lisa in there? I'll do this. And then we'll do Raiden National. Alright. But you have to have Bloom and Lisa on the first side. Alright, let's see. Hey, is anybody in the queue? Nope. Awesome. Awesome. Two. Big fellas aren't gonna like this. One, two. God, I hate this thing. Relax, big fella. Oh, okay. Kill him. Are you for real? So Swaggity. Alright, fair enough. Awesome. Think gonna head out? Not a problem. Pleasure having you here, cuz. As always. You say you got an appointment? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you have yourself a good rest of your day or night. We will catch you later. Alright, what is going on there? I'ma just be a disturber. What? Here till the others get on? Swag. Here we go. Why?
无处遁逃。嘿，
Really?
鬼华生命，无限难化。
Cool.
该走空狙了，想不通就打扁了。
Did I try Honkai? I did not. Good. I did not, Tori. I hear it's amazing though.
才再请知识成景。
I feel like my button is getting stuck or something.
意识永恒，奥影看破。
Whoa.
才
Come on.
才与流红。
该走空狙了，见识下师傅的枪法。
Why do you insist on pushing me out that circle? Three? Yep. Alright, on to the next one. But yeah, I heard Honkai was lit. We have a section for it. I just gotta make, I think I gotta make Burger the mod is what I need to do. 1, 2.
小心，
Thank you.
不必
Thank
紧
you.
张，
You do that.
眼视如虹。
Put this on for good measure. Can I get a burst one time? No? No burst? No.
小肢体很疼。
Oh my god. Nope. Okay. Yep. Nope. Yep. I don't care. Oh my god. Just take it down.
中场失误，
I feel like I scuffed it.
手下有点痛啊。
I think I scuffed it. That's okay. We need mods and giveaways in that channel like we do in the Genshin so we can expand. And which one? What are you talking about on Honkai?
鬼华生命，无限难化。
有大家在身边，开锅了，开锅了！
On the Honkai one? Yeah. Ah.
知识成景，无限难化。
动起来吧，该走空狙了。
You know what have expanded it?
见识下师傅的枪法。
Elden Ring and Dark Souls.
为我扬起杀气。
Just saying.
别想断。
Ah! Don't die.
热乎嘛！开锅了，
Holy
开锅
shit.
了！
如同虚刃，
All right, Shogun, it's on you. They doing too much. Holy.
如同不是一。
She look like she got body slammed. Yeah, no, I mean it's yeah. Love to do all that if you could strip. Hold on, let me take this sweater off. That's crazy. I think it's like I feel like it's low key like Murphy's Law right now with this abyss. 1, 2.
慢点吧，来我家做客吧。
如
I wonder if I should have put energy recharge on.
记住你了。
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like I scuffed it the first time.
我来保护大家。开始说吧，喷火。
I don't care about y'all.
气运之时，
I'll get it the next time around.
知识成
You
型，
all cool
智
down.
难化。
Holy! Can I hit my dude? My butt. I swear my button. Something's going on.
断绝。
One of these days, I'm gonna have to pull up my artifact page. I'll show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I'll be hitting a button and it does not activate.
我来保护大家。彩雨流红，彩。见识下师傅的枪法。
Die, fool.
说吧，喷火。
Ooh, hold on.
会火等小山城吧。
Get one solid. Ooh, I should not have done that.
奥秘看后。别。该走空狙了。如同虚而成，知识成型。大意了。
Hit the butt, bro.
玩腻了。底线拿护。水星流转。
I saw the youngling a little too late. Can you kill the woman behind you? Thank you. Oh.
开锅了，开锅了。彩雨流红，终于。凶奥秘看后。再见了。
How much? 3? Awesome. What's the next one? To do all that, if we could stream it, Shadow and I gotta work out the book. Yeah, I mean I think y'all could kill it with that.
安如磐石。
知识与你分享。好好站稳了，地雷，突出，生成，收。也很疼。等下有点痛啊。没事，小心。捉的。
Okay, we're doing that. Can I hit? Bro, all right, man.
也很疼。好好站稳了，别来。捉的。眼视如虹。
Great. 1, 2. Old school, cuz.
热乎热乎嘛。
You remember this crazy lady?
气运之时，
Whoa.
知识
What am I
成
doing?
型。见识下师傅
We're
的
gonna
枪
go
法。
old school for a second.
收起来吧。有大家在身边，伤口就不会疼。
Ow. God dang, bro.
雨线拿化。微光无视。开锅了，开锅了。
This is the most scuffed rotation ever. Jesus, thank you, Youngling.
该走空狙了。护华是秘诀。无处遁逃。
Man, kill him.
有大家在身边。
Like a glove. That'll work.
彩雨流红。见识下师傅的枪法。
Oh, you can get that work.
气运之时。微光无视。
Typically, you want to hit all 3 at once, but
护华是秘诀。雨线难化。断。
please be in a circle. Of course not. 3 or no or yay. Yay! This is my top 3 events I enjoy the games. Oh, this is in my top 3 events. Yeah, this one's cool. I still like the Labyrinth one. The Labyrinth one was kind of fire. I really did like that one. What's going on, Star Genji? That was the most scuffed Abyss run ever, but it was fun. Is it bad I can't clear floor 11-2 as an AR? No, that's not bad. Like the Abyss it takes a lot to clear it, but just be mindful that this Abyss, it is, and I'm never going to stop saying this until it changes, but you just want to remember this Abyss is catered towards Dendro accounts. So if you have a Dendro account, you're going to be fine. If you don't have a Dendro account, you're going to struggle. I don't have a Dendro account, by the way. So if you have Al-Haytham, if you actually play Tainari, if you have Nahida on top of that, you know, you've been playing Kuki for, like, you're comfortable with Kuki, you have a, you know, Aggravate Fischl, like, if you have a Dendro account, you shouldn't really have a problem with this Abyss. You know what I mean? And the whole Abyss, for the most part, this one specifically, is made for Nilo. So you should be able to walk in with a Nilo, weapon doesn't matter, and you should be able to 30-60 Abyss. Or at least get really close. If you have Nilo. It's very specific to Nilo. I noticed Kinko's still here. It's not a problem, I just noticed you were still here. I have sad news. What's the news? I don't know if I want to hear this news. The way you just kind of brought that up. Oh, I know. Yeah, man. When Venti and Ayaka hit the Abyss, it's cookies. I'm gonna walk in like, huh? Oh, that's what we're doing? I'm gonna walk in just like that. And I cannot wait. Wait, what? What's going on, Tyler Hudson? That was fun. Yeah, what's this news though? That, and I gotta go use the men's room here in a minute. Yeah, that's what we do here. And I don't think there's a line right now. Let me check. But yeah. Yeah, we do reviews and, you know, carry people through domains and kill their bosses for them. And yeah, I can help you out with that. I just found out that Genshin Impact is harem for what? Oh yeah, I don't mess with what's the name? The Statue of Seven. If you notice, I never really go there, and like I never hit the worship button, like, cause I'm a Christian. So with the, you know, I'm not finna Bible thump nobody. I'm not in here like I'm a, you know, I'm not finna hit you all that. But no, I feel you. It doesn't make me sad, but being aware of what the roots of the game is makes the game easier. Like, for example, she's named after a demon in the Bible, which is Baal. And so is Morax, and like all the archons are demons in Christian texts. Well, all the names are demons. You know what I'm saying? So, you know. But knowing it, you know, I can step into the game with a little bit clearer of an eye. You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, so you're trying to entice me with high heels and tight pants, so I just need to make sure my spirit's clean and blah, 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 and all that jazz. You know what I mean? Yeah, Tyler said, yeah, he said you sent him over. I appreciate that, Mr. Phantom. But yeah, so, and don't forget to like and subscribe, Tyler. If you're going to help me, if you want me to help you, help me. And I got you, cuz. But no, for real, all jokes aside, what do you need help with? And I'll need your UID. Yeah, I will need your UID to get started, and I can help you out. It's not a problem. You just deleted it? I don't knock it. I don't knock it. But yeah, what you need help with? I help you with your builds. I help you with resin runs. I help you. It does not matter what it is, unless it's open world. The only thing I don't do is like collect chests and stuff like that. But if it's I don't know what weapon to use for my teams and artifacts. So drop your UID because there's nobody in line right now. So just type 3 numbers at a time. Oh, I was joking. You didn't have to sub. Thank you though. I appreciate it. I hope you're sub to Phantom. You know what I mean? Sub to Phantom. Like that's the man right there. Like for real, for real. Might as well go on there and drop a sub and a like on his. You feel me? But yeah, either way, like you are perfect. Okay, so YouTube is weird, so you may have to type your UID 3 numbers at a time. So it'll be like 123 dot 3 more numbers and then like space 3 more numbers. I'm gonna use the restroom. By the time I get back, I should see your UID and then I'll pull your account and then we'll run through it for you. Okay? Okay, I'll be right back.
人间的归宿是一种奢望，我早已习惯跟山川与鸟兽作伴了。刀枪无眼，红绳的力量也有极限，所以我才不喜欢人多的地方。
All right, let's see. We got him. Sorry about that, good sir. So Tyler Hudson, where's this UID? Donde está la UID? Do you guys see it? Traveler, Gene, and Benny. Okay. There it goes. Perfect. Thank you. Zero 92 582. Okay. And then what's going on? Tyler, so he wanted to ask for. Oh, he would ask for your UID and you write that. Oh, yeah. Exactly, yeah. So I do. Oh, well, he already gave 3 characters. Okay, awesome. Okay, so you said you want to look at the Traveler. So your AR45. 217, 62. Doing quest for now. Sounds good. So we got a level 80, 70, 60, 60. Okay. I'm going to get nosy on your account for 2 seconds. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm going to get nosy on your account for 2 seconds. Okay. No. I'm not looking for 5 stars. I'm looking for, like, just overall activity. Okay. You have been taught well, young Jedi. Okay. Attack percent, yep. Okay. Alright, so what would you like to... Well, hold on, before I even ask you that. Don't worry about this, by the way. This is going to start happening. And what's your world level? Oh, we gotta get that world level up, cuz. Okay, so starting with your main, before I even get into your Traveler, who is your main character? And there's a question that I usually ask to figure out who that is if you're unsure. But if you were to pick one character, this is not the question, but this is just a question. Ayaka's your main? Okay. And who am I looking at? I'm looking at Gene and Bennett and the Traveler. Okay. So, which is fine. I'll just make sure you have a main. So, as far as the Traveler, what are you going to be using the Traveler for? And then we can kind of build from there. Like, what's your intention behind this guy? Or do you just kind of want me to give you, like, the meta approach or... He's like a second helper. Okay. Why Dendro though? Okay. So when she can't, like, let's say she dies or something, you're pulling him out to pick up the slack. Yeah, that'd be a sub DPS. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not trying to use too many Genshin terms. I'm not sure how comfortable they are with the Genshin terminology, but yeah. So when Ayaka's like low on health or something, you switch her out for him, and you start doing stuff with him. Is that correct? Because Animo is bad, and I saw people using the Dendro Traveler for good damage. All right, well, here's the thing. I'm not going to bust your bubble, but it's not the Dendro Traveler that does the damage. It's the Dendro Traveler plus somebody else that's doing the damage. Dendro is the catalyst. This is how you see people doing a bunch of damage with her. It's the reaction between the elements, right? So he is not strong as a Dendro. Okay, so there's a couple approaches, right? If you want Dendro, you can stay with Dendro. Like, it's amazing. You could totally stay with Dendro. The thing about the Dendro Traveler is you don't actually build the Dendro Traveler for damage. You build the Dendro Traveler for energy recharge. Yeah, you can do 13K with just the Traveler. Was it a green? Let me ask you this. Was it a green number or a white number? Because if it was a green number, I could tell you exactly how they did it. It's something called Quicken. And then you stack EM on them, and they probably had C6. I'm assuming they had their skill ranked up. That second one, the 1, 2, 1, that one was ranked up. And then they hit the E, but they did it on Quicken. If it was white, they used something called Superconduct, and it's this weapon that did it, because that's physical damage. Yeah, 60? Yeah, they did it with this weapon. And they probably had, if you look at their crit damage, they're probably 200 plus. And what that is composed of is the first number. The 1, the normal attack, that one has to be ranked like really high. If you're doing 13K with a white number, which is physical damage. Right, so typically with the Traveler, Dendro Traveler specifically, what you're really trying to do with the Traveler is you're just trying to apply a lot of Dendro, because his damage is realistically not as high as like anybody else's damage for the most part. And if the number 1's green, that's Quicken. So I can show you that real quick, and I'm gonna pull your count again, but hold on, I'm in solo, right? No, let me go to solo, and I'll show you what happens. So if I pull out the Dendro Traveler, let's say we got this. Where's he at? If I pull him out, he ain't even got a build on, by the way. Let me just get Lisa or something. Right. Don't you keep bonbon something? All right, so I don't have no damage on mine, but I want you to see the effect, basically. So, okay, so I'm gonna hit a number, and then I'm gonna enable something called Quicken, and then that number's gonna go higher. So there's 4,200. That's gonna give me Quicken, right? Then, well, if it crits, I just need it to crit now. So it's 4,100? Of course it's not critting. Why would it crit? Oh my god, what is my crit rate? 22? Oh my god, see, this is why I tell y'all, keep y'all crit rates up. I just want you to visualize it. That's why I'm taking the time to do this. Okay, 6,000. Yay! So there we go. So Long story short, if you apply Electro and then you hit the Traveler skill, you'll do significantly more damage. So when you saw the 13K, there's a couple of things involved in that. Let me pull your account and then I'll kind of go through it with you. Just so you kind of understand, because I can give you a build. I just want to make sure you know how to like use the build. So you can stick with this weapon. That's fine. This is going to produce bigger white numbers for you. What I personally would recommend is that weapon that I had, whether it's the sacrificial sword or a Favonius sword like this that you have on him. I don't know if you have additional copies, but I would highly recommend one of those for the energy recharge stat. The base attack is nice. But for your Traveler, you would kind of benefit more from having the energy recharge because that'll allow you to maintain that quicken stat and apply Dendro. And applying Dendro is going to be really important for your Traveler. Now, if these 4 are the 4 you're using, then at that point you don't really need to worry about his Dendro application because Dendro is not going to do anything with any of these 3 right here. Right. So for the most part, when it comes to the artifacts, you can stay with attack if you're not running with an Electro, Hydro, or Pyro. Otherwise, you're going to run energy recharge here. Right now, I might be moving a little quick, so are there any questions so far? Jean, Traveler, Ayaka, Bennett. Okay, let me ask you this. When you're playing Bennett, do you hit his burst and her burst at the same time, or do you use them one after another? This matters because I need to know if he's interacting with Bennett. How about this? I'll make it easy on you. I'm gonna give you a catch-all build, okay? Because I don't want to overcomplicate it for you. What's your UID? 66? Yeah, you're kind of new to the game. So, Bennett, Jean, Traveler, and then Ayaka's burst. Okay, so I'm going to give you a catch-all build for your Traveler, right? It's going to cover his burst, his Dendro application, and it'll give you a good amount of damage, right? You're not going to build him right away. He's just going to benefit from what you're going to do going forward, okay? Because what you're going to be doing is you're going to be doing a 2-piece troop, 2-piece glad. A 2-piece gladiator, right? Now, this is Wanderer's Troop. When you put 2 of them together, as you can see, you get 80 Elemental Mastery. You're going to be using that. This is going to be from killing bosses over time. And this is Gladiator. Gladiator, when you put 2 of them together, is going to give you plus 18 attack. That's going to increase the damage. What you're going to do is you're going to use a crit rate circlet, and you're going to keep this Dendro Goblet, and then you're going to run energy recharge right here. Because the goblet, the cup, the goblet, that's where about realistically about 35% of your damage comes from this. About 20 comes from this. But we're gonna really kind of lean heavy into it. But I want to make sure you have enough energy to make your burst active, and the burst is going to supplement all that energy that you otherwise would have had. This, where it goes boop, 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 and starts doing all the things. Like it'll tick faster when you hit it with Electro, or whatever. I think it's Electro. Yeah. Yeah, it ticks faster when you hit it with Electro. You know, so, but anyway. And then keep in mind, that's all, you only need 2 gladiators and 2 Wanderer's Troop. You don't need 5 or 4 or none of that, okay? And then as far as his talents, because he's not your main DPS, I would only focus on the second one and the third one. You can't actually do anything with the last 2. Those are just passives, right? And when we talk about talents, we talk about the 1, 2, and 3, or the normals, the E, and then the Q. You know, or the normal, the skill, and the burst. You're going to work on the 2 and the 3, or the E and the Q, or the skill and the burst. You're going to work on those, and you can try to keep them even, if you can. So you're going to get some damage from his skill and then a lot from his burst, right? I don't know if you're aware of this. This is always flat HP. This is always flat attack. So you won't hear us talking about these 2 too much. And then don't worry about substats yet. Substats you're going to worry about on her because she's your main. And we got to make sure you're popping come AR55. So as far as substats, you see those 4 lines, don't worry about that on your Traveler. And if you must, the only thing that matters, really, is going to be crit rate and energy recharge on this guy. Because before you can even do damage, that number needs to be like 50. Like minimum. And by AR50, it should be 60. But that's a different conversation. Do you have any questions so far? Any questions so far? I can give you an in-game build too, but it's a high investment. I just don't want you spending all your resin on this guy. I like this next part, that part. What weapons do you use? I mean, you still want to use a Sack Sword or Favonius, regardless of what build you put on him. Believe it or not, contrary to belief, you don't put EM on him because he's never the trigger. Unless you can control if he's the trigger or not, you do not put EM on him because he's not the trigger. Just remember that. Just remember aura, trigger. And you need to be the trigger to take advantage of EM. Right, so I'm saying that because there are weapons that give you EM. Like there's the Iron Sting. No. Bennett is priority on your account. Bennett he is a priority character. Bennett is actually way stronger than the Traveler, believe it or not. Way stronger. Way stronger. Bennett's a 5-star and a 4-star character. I was just about to ask if you had. Yeah, that's a great question, Phantom. Yeah, if you have another Favonius sword, give him Favonius. If you have a Sack Sword, use a Sack Sword. If you have a Kakeuchi, you can use that. This is a craftable weapon, but just anything. Or you know what? I don't know if you magically have this, but you could use this one too. This one has a really strong passive on it that gives energy recharge. Hope you have a new copy. If you don't, I can promise you get it over time. Quick question about the religion thing. What's the question? But yeah, as far as the weapons, yeah, you want to use utility weapons, not damage weapons on your Traveler. Because he's not a damage dealer. Ayaka is a damage dealer. So you give her crit damage, crit rate, attack, you give her all that. Yeah, Hero's the homie. Yeah, that's the folks right there. Phantom's the guy. Yes, we are friends. Yes. Why do you ask? Am I different or? I feel like we the same, kind of, sort of. I don't know. Phantom's. That's my dog. Like that's my dog, bro. I never told you about him here. Yeah, I mean, I guess we kind of low-key met, but I just found out. No, we didn't low-key just meet. We knew each other for a minute now. But yeah, I didn't know he was like a content creator and all that till like relatively recently. And now I look and he's got like over 1,000 subscribers. I'm like, oh, he is that guy. Like, oh, okay, makes sense. It could be that. Yeah, because you usually show up later, Phantom. But yeah, any questions? Phantom who? Hey, well, hold on. He gonna put you in the hot seat, Phantom. Do Phantom ever talk about me? Do he ever talk about me? Hey, you are over here, so I guess it's the same. You said no, Phantom. You know that he does his thing, I do my thing. But yes, I'm really cool with Phantom. Phantom's the homie. He don't got to talk about me. I don't got to talk about him. He's a homie. You see what your homie Tyler doing, Phantom? You see this? Tyler, we gonna talk later. I'll be like, bro, you see what you doing here? All right, so you said in Gene, right? All right, so yeah, you feel me? Oh man. All right, so what's your question? What's your question about Gene? You gotta what? No. You good. You good. Oh, also, is it like this in Genshin because of the demon names? You're basically praising the demons. It's kind of, sort of. If so, this is bad because I'm Christian. It's a kind of yes and no. I'll get into that here in a little bit. But it's not that you're praising. I'll get. Long story short, yes. That's why I don't worship the statues. If you worship the statue of Inazuma, you are worshiping Baal in the game. But the key thing is to not acknowledge that you're worshiping Baal. I don't know if that makes sense. Because now you're worshiping Baal rather than healing your characters. Does that make sense? Or you can just not do it. Like, I just don't do it. Like, I don't... Or I try not to, at least. I'll do Sumeru, but not Inazuma. Anyway, so... Wait, now how should I watch both of you guys' streams? Pull it up on 2 different computers? I don't know. I'm just kidding. Anyway, so what's your question on your Gene? Because I can give you the catch-all Gene too. She's actually super... Matter of fact, I'll just do that because there's really only one Gene early game. Early to mid game, there's only like one Gene. And she works with everything. So what you're going to do, you can use this weapon. This is perfectly fine. But what you are going to do is you're going to put energy recharge here as well, right? As far as Gene is concerned, the set bonus literally does not matter. And anything beyond that is totally up to you. I actually recommend, this is what I actually recommend. Energy recharge, attack, healing bonus, or energy recharge, attack, crit rate. Totally up to you. You can run crit rate or healing bonus here. The meat and potatoes of it, or you can run attack as well. Attack is fine here as well. Attack is like in between crit rate and healing bonus as far as the performance of that stat on your Gene. But the meat and potatoes is energy recharge here. Now substats do kind of matter on Gene early to mid game. The only substat that actually matters is energy recharge, which you have 10% here. So what I'm going to highly recommend is just put energy recharge on your main stat on the timepiece. All the rest of them should have an energy recharge substat, whether it's 5% or 10% or whatever percent. But that should be the, like, right, 3%. Forget it. Use that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. And then as far as her talents, I'm not sure how you use your Gene. But if you're using Gene the way that you will eventually end up using Gene, you will only use her burst and her Gale Blade, which is her skill. So Dandelion Breeze and Gale Blade, those are the only ones you'll use, which it seems like you're figuring that out. Right? You do want to rank up the weapon, though. Same thing for the Traveler. Regardless of what weapon you give them, you want to rank the weapon. I would give her Kageuchi, by the way, not this weapon. A Kageuchi, it's a craftable weapon. It is this thing. You get it from Inazuma. And there's YouTube, like, a playlist. Not even a playlist. It's like, it's a video. It shows you how to get it. You don't have any copies? Oh, let's go. We've been on stream together. I mean, only a couple of times, but yeah, we've been on stream together. I mean, not face to face, but, you know. Yeah, so I can show you where to start the quest. So the quest comes from this island up here. And so if I remember correctly, you're going to end up back here by a camp. See that little camp right there? But it's a farmer's treasure. So it's at the top of that thing, and there's a whole little like thing. But I guess I'll just show you. I'll try and make it quick. So face reveal, that's not till like 10K, 100K subscribers. Like, y'all, I'm just gonna be a mystery until then. So you see that tree right above the traveler's head? There's a key in that tree. You go get that key. You run it up there. There's a gate up there, and you open the gate, and there's a guy in there, and that starts the quest. And you just do the quest. And then at the end of it, he gives you a Kageuchi blueprint, and now you have a Kageuchi. And the reason I'm saying that weapon is because it'll give you the attack stat that you're looking for, but the passive on it gives you an energy refund for your gene. Now, this is a totally different gene, right? This is a totally different gene. But for you, early game and all that, you do want her to have energy recharge. It's really, really important. You need her to perform the way she's designed to perform, and in order for her to do that, she needs energy recharge somewhere in the kit. So if it's not from the weapon, which it sounds like you don't have a bunch of energy recharge weapons, this one's fine, but you'll need an energy recharge timepiece. Really, you kind of want both, but let's at least get that main stat saying energy. And like I said, set doesn't matter. Just make sure it's purple or gold. Don't actively go for gold, but if you have a purple energy recharge piece laying around, regardless of the set, use that. When his Ayaka benefit more from the Kageuchi than the Jin? Not necessarily. I mean, yes and no, but he's already got this weapon, which is the exact same thing. It's just the passive is different. So, I mean, for what it's worth, yes, but she needs the energy recharge way more than she needs the energy recharge. Especially if this dude's in the team, which he's probably not, but you know what I mean. Oh, this coffee is hot and I love it. Right. Do you have any questions on Jean, her mechanics? The reason, by the way, the reason I'm not telling you artifact sets, like what sets to use, is your AR45, right? Now, I don't want you farming for artifacts until you level up the character. Like, he's 80, right? But the weapon is not. And you still got work to do on the talents. I don't really want to tell you the sets until the weapons and the characters are sorted out and we have a strategy on your playstyle. Then we get into the set bonus, because the amount of resin it takes to get the character properly set into their set, you can level the character and the weapon and the talents in about half the resin. And if a lot of times you could level all of that and triple crown a character twice before you settle on the build. And if you don't believe me, you can ask it, because Phantom, because I know you be streaming with like Scoop and the folks. You can ask any of them and they'll tell you. It takes way more resin doing artifacts. Way more. Can you see Ayaka's hero check? Can I look at Ayaka? Yeah, I mean, I could look at her. I mean, she should be fine. Yeah, two-piece works. 41. That's, believe it or not, that's actually not bad for... Did you just turn AR45? $20, 16. Yeah, you just hit AR45, right? Yeah, you're doing great for just hitting AR45. You are fine, actually. Now, because you're AR45, you can farm artifacts. The problem is, your world level is 4. You need to be world level 6 right now. So you're down, I don't know how you're down a world level. It's like you're world level 5 and you downgraded your world level. Logan's Ayaka is really good. But you know, this is a whole community of just Ayakas. Like, the best Ayaka we have in our group is Burgers, because he's 5,300. Like, what's Logan? So Logan's good. Like, he's 5228 with a mid-splitter, right? And he's got 2,200 attack, which is amazing. And then we have, I don't know where Burgers is, but you got to see. You've seen Burgers on this channel. Burgers 5297. Like, I don't know anybody beating that until they hit 300, which I'm sure there will be. But yeah, Logan's is really good. Yeah, his Ayaka's good. But more so with Logan, it's because he's C4 though. So he is really good though. And actually, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, let's show his off. So with Logan, you do want to go. So you're doing it right. So you have attack, cryo, and you have a crit balance. Right now, the crit balance, it can either be crit damage, crit rate. Keep in mind, if you are going to rock a low crit rate. The reason his is only 50 is because he's rocking a 4-piece set, the 4 blue, and that gives you a bunch of crit rate in certain circumstances, but it does give you a bunch of crit rate. So you can use a much lower crit rate when you run a lower crit rate. But you only have 2 of the 4, so only the 2-piece set bonus is activated, but the 4-piece part that gives you the crit rate, that part's not activated. Right? So you're only getting you're not even activating the crit part. Make sense? Right? So but I don't think you're necessarily in a position where you must farm artifacts. Really, you need to get your base multipliers higher. So we need to get her
刀剑爆焰，
to 80, right? Get your weapon to 80. You could use this or Kageuchi, right? Get her talents. Her talents, I think, are fine because I think that's as high as you can get them before you go to 80. But then right after that, get your world level to just push it to 6. Do your ascension quest, world level 6. You come right back here. You could join our Discord, Phantom's Discord. I don't know if Phantom has his own, but I know he's in a gentleman's named Scoop's Discord, right? And just ping. If you join ours, you can ping anybody in ours, and we can just help you out. He does? Yeah. That's what we do here. If you need to farm, I mean, there's a line typically. But yeah, if you have resin, we will go kill that boss right now, whatever it is. Yes, and her burst of normals do take priority. So I will show you what your Ayaka
出发，出发。
kind of should look like. And then I'll try to give you a more realistic number, right? So let's say, because this is your weapon, right? It's going to be, your weapon will be 454 with 55% attack, except you'll have a passive, right? Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to dumb down my Ayaka a little bit, because I don't want to be I don't want to be too crazy. Okay, I guess we're stuck with that. I rock her HP tanties. So, all right, so I'm not gonna lie, my artifacts are a little different. I'm not expecting you to have like that, right? But you're not gonna have 222, but I'm missing a bunch of attacks. So imagine that my number is like much lower, basically, that crit damage number. But your crit damage number, by the time you hit like, if you're maining Ayaka, by the time you hit like AR52, 53, then yours will start to come up to this number. You'll be around this number. It's over time though. So don't beat yourself up, you know, if you get around there. What I'm looking for mainly are your crits 4,000, right? And is your skill hitting for like 16 to 20,000, right? Now keep in mind, mine is triple crown, right? So my multiplier is really high, so 431. Mine is relatively high, but by the time you're done, you know, maybe around like 4,000 on normal. Charge attack will be about the same, but it'll be times 3. Right? Skill will be whatever the skill is, you know, and then your burst ticks will be about what your skill is. It's just your burst will hit multiple times. That's pretty much it. Or it might hit I think your burst will be like 7 or 8K per tick, like 1, 2, 3, like it'll go 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, so on and so forth. Does that make sense?
刀剑爆焰，
C6, R5, baizhu. That makes sense. Yeah, they're gonna exist, Ori. Yeah. Right. So I just want to make sure that you know, you're cool with your goal. There we go. All right. So let's go back to your Ayaka. But yeah, to answer your Ayaka, I think you're fine. Level her, level the weapon, level the talents, then do the artifacts. Any questions on that? No questions? All right. And then there was one more. Now, there's nobody, I don't think there's anybody in queue. If there's no one in queue, I'll keep going. But I usually only do 3 characters. I just want to make sure there's no one waiting. Oh, thank you. Oh, and Ashwin. Of course, Ashwin. Ashwin totally needs my help. Watch when I pull this account. What you need help with, Ashwin? Watch this, Tyler. These people got these. Everybody got crazy. They got some. Y'all got some crazy accounts. Where is Bob Ross, bruh? I want to see Bob Ross's main account. I'm always pulling his alt account. No, I want to pull his main account. Like, now let me see your main account. Like, who's your main swag? Let me see that. I need to see your main McMainer main. Let me see that. He got to have win to lose energy. Kazuha Shinobu, UID. What character should he focus on? Good question, actually. Ashwin, I need your UID. Oh, and you're on the AJ account? Okay. Here's what I would do. Stack up a bunch of energy recharge pieces. Give him one energy recharge. You can keep that. That's fine. Switch this to healing bonus or HP. Put your Bennett away. Focus on the weapon. Level up your Bennett. This my honest opinion. You should be working on your Bennett right now. After Bennett, you go straight to Ayaka. I'm saying this because Pyro and Cryo is like half the game. Beat. Like, you beat half the, like, I'm pulling your account right now, Ashwin, by the way. So Cryo beats a number of shields and Pyro beats all the other ones. So Bennett can take care of these. Ayaka can take care of these. He buffs Ayaka. He's a healer. She's a DPS. That would be, I would recommend, if I got on your account, those would be the two characters I would work. I would start with Bennett, though, because you can't beat stuff if you're dead. So I would make Bennett hyper reliable. Switching that timepiece for energy recharge. Rank up the weapon. Rank him up. Make sure he's competent. Get his talents to like level 4 or something. Move over to Ayaka. Just his burst. Get his burst to level 4. Move over to Ayaka. He could stay at 70. I would immediately get her to 80. I would get her ranked up as high as I could. As far as talents, weapon, and her, that way I can jump right in and start farming artifacts. Because I'm trying to get her an artifact set like this. Because the minute she gets it, I can move on to the next character. And I don't need her to have a crazy ratio. She only has to be 120. And then I move to the next character, build the character weapon, whoop whoop, come back to her. And then once a month, I spend like 1 week doing artifacts for her. The rest of the weeks go to everybody else. And then she should naturally grow. 50, 120, 50, 140, 50, 180, 50, 200, 50, 220. Stuff like that. So, who am I looking at, Ashwin? Kazuha Shinobu. All right, so Kazuha, GB Ashwin, let's go. All right, so we got, you got to level that. Kazuha, cuz. 90, it matters on EM scaling characters. You want to get him to 90. I'm going to recommend that first. Which is funny, you already know, I'm sure you already know, his skills don't matter unless you're running DPS or you like him. I like the fact it's a 4-piece VV set. You have triple EM. You are getting lucky with some of the CD pulls, but yeah, I like where you're at. Okay, so I don't know if there's any feedback necessary for this Kazuha. I mean, I'm not gonna harp on substats because you got the substats you need on 2 of the pieces you need them on, and that's 40 EM on your flower and 68 on the feather, and then the rest is just EM main stat, and then you got a Favonia sword R2, and you have 25 crit rate. I mean, I guess you could refine the Favonia sword more. You don't need talents ranked up on this Kazuha unless you want to. On the EM Kazuha. Now, if you want me to get nitpicky, which I'm not, I don't even know if I'm comfortable doing that. then you would do EM with energy recharge as your substat across the EM pieces. You would just get as much EM as you can across those three. That's like literally, well, EM and crit rate. That's literally it. But I'm not finna. It's Kazuha. Rank him to 90 and a weapon to 90. That's it for Kazuha. You got smoke. Wow. Hey, bring a shielder. Like, know what? You know, everybody has a free Noelle. Just put all defense on her and call her Zhongli. But Ashwin, do you want me to nitpick your Kazuha or are you good? Because your Kazuha, you can use him in the Abyss right now. It's just if he's okay. Because Ashwin's not responding. So I'm going to assume he's not working the way you would like him to work. So here's what you want to do. You do actually want to re-roll your timepiece and your goblet. You're good? Okay. Because I was going to say, if you're, yeah, because I can only imagine you just need, I need to nitpick them. Because that's all. You re-roll those for energy recharge on the substat. Particularly energy recharge and crit rate. But energy recharge more so than crit rate. That's it. And then please, but beyond the artifacts, please, him and the weapon should be 90. That's pretty much it. And then Shinobu is really straight. Oh, yes, you got gilded. And you're running an Iron Sting. Fair enough. EM, HP. HP? What? How do you have so much EM? Oh, that's how. All right. And your C2. Nice. Yeah, just rank your... What? Dude, what is up with these levels? Unless you're just farming for them. So, all right, so here's something you can do. This is what I would personally recommend. So you have the flower and the feather, right? What I would do is I would switch out the... You can keep the HP main stat, right? And actually, ooh, that's really good because it's got 51 EM. I almost want to say switch out the goblet for EM, though. Even if it has the 51 EM. It's great, but... But here's one thing, and this is something that I've been finding, is for Kuki. Now, this weapon doesn't matter, and I can show you why it doesn't matter, but it kind of does in your case, because you have so much EM. Now, I have 884, but I have 884, like, with the weapon and a gilded and all that, but I'm running triple EM, right? EM. You're running double EM. So you took this off and you're at 814. Right? You follow me, right? I'm assuming you're following me. Now, if you added an extra 130, because you got a 51 EM substat, if you add 130 EM to your Kuki Shinobu and you level her to 90 and you just rank her skill up, you just replaced that HP stat and came up. I don't know how much EM at that point. 130, yes. You came up 130 EM, I guess. I don't know. I feel like she scales with EM. 719, 639. 719. Okay, Ori. Does she not? Maybe she doesn't. I feel like she does. But yeah, but if you're going to level any other weapon, this would be the weapon I would recommend. Because it gives your team, at least it gives you a little bit of EM. But I think after you, in your case, it'd give like, I think like 10 or 12 or ER, my bad. It gives like 10 or 12 ER to your whole team if you need it. As far as your Kuki's concerned. Other than that, she's fine. Level her to 90, get the skill to 9. Put her away. If you want more EM, you have the option. Or you stay blessed, cuz. You stay Swaggy McSwaggerson. Any questions on your Kuki Shinobu? Yeah, bro, I really want that HP piece gone. Yeah, I want you to 90. Yeah, this is what I want you. I really do. I'm looking at. I keep looking at it. Yeah, you need to 90 your Kuki because that matters. It really does. And then you need to switch that HP for EM. It's a perfect piece, but yeah. No questions? Okay. Which is crazy because I know you don't need to. Yeah, you don't. I'm looking at the rest of your account. I'm like, you don't need to. You can, but you don't. You clearly don't. You don't need it. you don't. You don't need it. You know what I mean? So yeah. So all right, cool. Fair enough. Let's see. Maybe this abyss. I don't know. Maybe you do. I don't know. But you are on the best, in my opinion, best set for Kuki. Ha ha ha. Oh, we finna do it right now. Lean with it. Rock with it. 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 I've probably done that at least 30 times on this channel at this point. I'm just checking to see if anybody else is in here. All clear? Woo! Feeling good, Maestro. Swag. All right. Let's go do wacky new things. I'm gonna borrow that.
真没办法，
Yeah, what she said.
绝不拖后腿，尽量。
Uh, Hey, not a problem, man. You already know.
出发，出发。
Like if homie need help, like you already know, man. He's always gonna be welcome here. Yes. I guess. Yes. Okay.
动起来吧！水中幻月。
No, thanks for sending him over here, though. You know, I'm just glad I just hope that Tyler got what he needed, though. But he does need to work on that Bennett. You know what I mean? He works on that Bennett, he gonna be feeling some type of way. Watch when, you know what it is? Watch when he hits like AR, watch when he hit like AR50. And the game turned up a second time. Really, now I'm thinking about it. Watch when he get his Bennett finished, and he does his first pseudo nuke, or he does his first like melt with Ayaka on accident. He gonna do this, and then he gonna do this, and it's gonna hit for like 10,000. He gonna be like, "Oh my god!" Be like, "Yeah, you are on your way, good sir." You need that. Hold on. Whoa. Nope. That's got 4% attack though. Oh, that's got 4 crit damage. Yeah, nah. We're doing nukes over here, good sir. I'm not popping a temptation. I ain't that serious. But we will do this. I just want to see what's the biggest number I can hit with Ayaka. Ooh, and I don't have Shin. Huh. But that's okay. We got TTDS. I gotta keep cryo applied.
夜莺，
该走攻击了，命定于此。神力流，双灭。
Okay, that missed a whole bunch of crits. You know what's crazy? Shinha is way stronger than that.
明白，站在这里就行了，是吧？
出发，出发。
I think. Chu. Oh, hold on. You said what? I got else test tomorrow, and I don't know English. It's a pain. What's an else? You talking about English test? You got an English test tomorrow? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna safely assume that that's what you're saying. If that is what you're saying. I am going to pray for you. Oh, a speaking test. Oh. Take your time. Or is there something that you're struggling with? Like maybe I could help you out. Recently been staying late. Okay. Nah, bro. I mean, we just here. You know what I mean? We gonna do what we do. I mean, I appreciate you for being entertaining. I mean, I'm not finna get all heartfelt now. You know what I mean? But nah, man, you an asset too. You know what I mean? The vibe has been really good since you've been here. Like, yeah, no, you are more than. I always speak highly of you, bro. A lot of people speak highly of you. Like for real, you are appreciated, Phantom. You know what I mean? Good energy, yeah, good head on your shoulders. Like, you a good guy, bro. You know, it is definitely it's definitely mutual. You know what I mean? Okay, so we have the whole setup thing. And we're gonna eradicate his. You know, I don't even know if I should do that. Really, bruh? Oh my god! Please give me my burst back, please, please, please. Thank you. Holy Jesus. Well, nah, cause I was finna go here. A 10 pull double. Shut up. I don't want to talk to you now. I don't appreciate you giving me this malarkey, these shenanigans on your banner, bro. Trying to invoke jealousy in your boy. I don't appreciate that, Phantom. I'm joking. No, congratulations, bro. Like, do you like him? And you got the C1. Is he good? Like, do you like him? Yeah, I don't know why. What's wrong with his constellations, though? Yeah, I noticed a lot of people, they just want they're just getting just the character. Like, they're not getting the weapon or the, well, I can't say they're not getting the weapon, but. Is this dude Cryo? You better not be Cryo. Is he Hydro? Please be Hydro. Yes. Okay. So here's how this works. Whoop, wrong way. Oh, wrong button. Kazuha cares not. Okay. So here's how this works. Pop, 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 pop. Now I messed that up because I was trying to switch back to her and I couldn't for some reason. But the 68 would have turned to, I think, 70, maybe. Nukes, nukes and nukes and nukes for days. I want to eventually get to 100K, but I think to do that I'm gonna need refinements on this thing. But if anybody could do it, I have faith that Burger can do it. And I think you need a C2 Kaios to do that. This right here, I think is what you need. That, and I think I need a Aquila Favonia or something, maybe. I don't know. I'll leave it alone. All right, let me fix my stuff. Were you entertained? were you entertained? I would hope so. All right. Fun times. Let me fix her. That. Why? What? Okay. Okay. Did not realize that I broke my set. You said what? His C1 gives 2 skills? Oh, that's what's up. So you get 2, yeah. Like, that's why I pulled C1 Yelan. It's that, hey, sometimes that second skill is magical, bro. Like, that second skill cast is kind of like, you might need that. I mean, I don't know how, you know what, speaking of which, I don't know how, like, wow, his it, ooh, wrong one. I don't know how wow his, like, is, but I feel like it feels like the cooldown is cool. Is it for, like, energy generation or something? Let me see. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh. That is a really long application. Wait, is it an AoE? Oh, really? Huh. What the heck? Oh, that's the snake. Okay. Bro, that background. Oh, it just breaks his... Oh. Oh, so he's a burst character. Okay. Bloop. Oh. Okay, so I wonder. So what's up with this cooldown on burst? 20 seconds. How long does it last?
生命，
Okay.
酥酥麻麻的哟。
是要三
Oh, it ain't really got that bad of a downtime though.
尽甘来，
Okay, hold on. Oh.
良药苦口啊！
You a new healer? Yeah, I mean, it seems cool. I want to see what the downtime is like. Hold on.
嗨，支持成型，该垫一垫了。
是药三分毒，
嘿，快点投降吧，别逃哟。Please， 嘿，
Okay, so if I do this, all right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did he just get injured? Oh, 6, 7. Oh, so he's got a 3. So it's a 4-second downtime, is what it looks like. So. Okay, so it says a 6-second downtime. Yeah, so it is like a 2.5-second downtime ish, or 4 or 3.5. My bad, because it's 4 seconds minus. So it's 6 seconds minus 2.5, because the shield is up for 2.5 seconds. So you'll have a 2.5. So you have the 3.5-second downtime on burst, right? And I think with C1, I think that's cutting his energy recharge that you. Wow. I think that's going to cut that number. What is with these stats? Fair enough. Oh, he's rocking AR60 healing bonus. Okay. So anyway, baizhu swag. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is happening is I think C1 is going to cut this by like a third, maybe 40%. So if you need, I mean maybe, like I'm thinking that, I mean that's what I'm thinking. I mean with C1 at least. So okay, so then I should get 1.
做了
别
错
逃
了，
哟，
Oh, is somebody here?
酥酥麻麻的哟。嘿，
Am I tripping? Or is somebody here?
是药三分毒，
Oh, okay, I should have saved the skill. Okay, I got it. Nobody's in queue, right? Queue's empty. Man, you got me over here freaking out, bro. C1 is a sweet spot. That's what I'm thinking. He's great in the Sentinel team. I can only imagine. So yeah, oh, Necro, did you pull him? Because I think that might be where C1 comes in, is it changes your build slightly. Because you probably still want a lot of energy recharge, but you can cut the energy recharge down a lot. Yeah, C1's all you need, right? Yeah. So if I pull, let me pull this kit. When you're on activist and then blah 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 blah. Before returning, Dylan. Okay. For 15 seconds, holistic revivicate. That's his burst, right? Yeah. By 80? Okay. And you still use the ER sands? I don't blame you. What kind of weapon you using though? Increases the damage dealt by that. Why would it increase damage? Additionally, when a Gossamer Sprite hits an opponent, there's a 100% chance of generating 1 revivification seamless shields. This can only be triggered once. Oh, C6 gives them a 100% uptime. Okay. That's a stupid constellation. This is a really odd constellation. I mean, I guess I get it. Use the prototype Amber. Yeah, but who in the world is trying to do damage with this guy without a R5 version of his weapon? I feel like the only people realistically that's gonna be doing realistically that's gonna be doing damage with baizhu is gonna be like R5. Like you gotta be R5 because you could just. Here's what I'm saying that her with this weapon probably beats him in DPS with like this going on. I really feel like she beats baizhu in damage, but he destroys everybody in heals. From what it looks like, or at least from what I saw, like he heals a very healthy amount, and he heals a whole team, which is ridiculous. Yeah, no DP. Yeah, don't. Yeah, you don't build him for DP. Yeah, but that's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, let's wait and see how he is when he comes out. But for what it's worth, don't expect him to be doing all his damage and this and quicken and like, let's not do that because you're gonna set yourself up for disappointment. You know what I mean? But as long as you're like, he's a support, healer, shield, great. I wouldn't even bank on the buff. Like just healer, support, dendro application, you're good. Like he's amazing.
像这样悠闲安稳的
He is amazing, but you kind of gotta leave it there.
我真贪心呐、
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, Kinkle. You just throw it out, it comes back and heals your whole team for a lot. Exactly. You know what I mean? And if you pull C1, you got two of those, right? So if you are running Nilo,
报业
for what it's worth, let's say this team, for example. So you play Nilo, KAVEH, Yelan, him. Drive with KAVEH, right? Or you could play Nilo, Xingqiu or something. What does his weapon stats do?
就和茶一样，
So his weapon is a donut, but it converts
才能理解
HP to damage or something like that. Let me see. So same thing, it just converts to damage, like up to 12% or something like that. Let me see. So for 3 seconds after using his burst or creating a shield, which clearly is for him, the equipping character can gain the Regalia effect. It restores energy over 2.5 seconds, and you get elemental damage bonus for the corresponding elemental type for every 1000 HP they possess up to 12%. So you just need 50, what is that? 40,000 HP and you cap it out, something like that. It's like something like that. So you get 40,000 HP and you max out the weapon at 12%. You know, so yeah. So it gives you energy recharge like the donut, but on top of that, this one gives you, you know, the max HP bonus and all that. But I feel like the donut gives you damage too. Doesn't a donut give you damage? Ain't it the same thing, basically? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you want to run this on like you want this at like R5. Prototype Amber at least equivalent. Okay, I don't know about all that now. Unless this weapon has low base attack. Normal attack and healing bonus. Nah, you at the end of the day you got a R5 to get. He's Dea, but instead of, it's not that he's Dea, but what I'm saying is your damage is gonna be like standalone. Starting from the bottom, now we hear Dea. Like she walks in somewhere, no burst, then you do a burst, and then you gotta wait for her to get her burst back. And whatever damage overall that looks like, that's baizhu, but he's a healer. You know what I mean? And he has a shield, so he can prevent knockdown and all that other jazz. That makes sense? It's the same base attack as a donut? Oh, okay. Yeah, so, I mean, so if anybody's going for damage on him, I think Kokomi's stronger. Maybe. But he could do quicken, though. So, I know that conversation's going to happen soon. I would not be surprised if he's stronger than Kokomi. I'll put it that way. Let me rephrase that. I would not be surprised somebody intentionally puts a video up making him look like he's stronger than Kokomi. Not that he is or isn't, but somebody's going to sell that narrative. Totally disregarding the fact that Kazuha exists for Kokomi and so does Mona, and that Kazuha does not work with him. But I think Bennett does. So I think maybe Bennett, maybe if you run Bennett, Bennett Mona, like it's good. Yeah, Kokomi can vaporize, but her vaporize is looking kind. It's like Nilo. But Kokomi's a true vaporize. So just take whatever number you produce and double it, and that's Kokomi's vaporize. Yeah, they already did. I already know they did. Cause it's you wanna know how I knew that, Phantom? I've been in YouTube gamer space for too long. I've been in the build space for too long. And when I got to YouTube, that's when I realized there's a lot of people trying to prove to the world that they're right. So I don't try to prove to the world that I'm right. I just try to do right by people. But man, when a new character comes out, if they are a fan of that character, they are going to go out of their way to prove the character is strong. If you don't believe me, anybody in the chat, if you don't believe me, look up any Dea video that's trying to pull redeeming qualities out of Dea. They're trying to explain Dea's value to the community. They're pulling everything out the wazoo, bro. There's a meme about it. There's a meme about Dea videos. And what it's the Scooby-Doo one, where it's the ghost, and he's like, okay, let's see what the truth is, or something like that, and he pulls the mask off, and it's Kazuha C6 and C6 R5 Dea and a Keela Favonius Bennett, and it's like all this extra stuff, because they say Dea's strong, but you need all this whale support to do those type of videos, or whatever, or something like that. You know what I mean? So it's like, somebody gonna do it. And if they haven't, and then they're gonna title it free to play. Which, I mean, I believe them, you know, because they got to show the build afterwards for it to have credence. But the doc is, hey, word to my mother, Necro. Yeah, them heals is on fleek. I've got Sucrose at 794, 53 crit rate, 115. It's a crit damage, 200 ER. So why are you putting that? Are you making a deep? You can make a DPS Sucrose, by the way. But I'm just wondering why, if that's what you're doing. It's just if that's what you're doing, then. Oh, I forgot he can run that set. The clam. Keep forgetting he can run the clam. For those who have baizhu, you guys like him? I know Scoop likes him. Those are just off pieces. You doing support for Sinnoh? Do you like him? Why do I got so many butterflies? I guess what I'm asking, like, is he worth it? Like, can I recommend him? Let me ask y'all this. Would you recommend, like, somebody, like, spending their primos on him? Based on you guys having them. She is bursting constantly for gathers. Oh, but has DPS capability. Okay. I haven't built mine yet, no resin. Okay, got you. Got you, no worries. As a healer, yes. Makes sense. From what I've seen, he's only good for Sinnoh teams. Only for Sinnoh teams. I don't want to negative Nancy that guy yet. Not you, Kiko. But I don't want to look at him like, I don't want to isolate him in that box quite yet. He's not even good for Nilo teams? If you don't have Zhongli or Kokomi, ooh. That ain't a good look. I was asking that question. Oh, yeah. Oh, you was asking? Like, is he worth it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I could put him in that box quite yet. I think from a theory crafting standpoint, yeah, sure. but I don't know if I could put him in. I'm not comfortable putting him in that box yet, where it's only for Sinnoh. I don't know if I want to do that quite yet. I know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have her swirling Barbara. Oh, self hydro, and depending on energy, Rosaria burst or Ayaka skill to freeze. Got you. Pure support like Kuki. Huh. I plan to use this team: Baizhu, Sinnoh, Yelan, Raiden. Wow. Wait, what?
飘摇风雨中，睹物
Why is
思
it?
故乡。
Why is a Raiden there?
这把刀，是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
I mean, I guess. You're flipping back and forth between Sinnoh and I'm assuming between Sinnoh and the Raiden. So you would go Baizu things. You would go Baizu Yelan, or both of them. You go both of those. Sinnoh, ba 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 ba. Then Baizu Yelan, Raiden, ba 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 ba. Baizu Yelan, Sinnoh, ba 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 ba. I'm assuming that's what you're doing. You know who's actually really fun with the Raiden? Ito. Ito is so. Hey, Kinkle, I got a video for you. The Hyper Bloom Ito. You should do the same thing, but put this weapon in her hands. And then you just flip back and forth between her and Ito. That team is so fun, bro. That is a super fun team. All you do is you pull out, and it's just on repeat. Bam, 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 bro. Soon as she done, Ito. Ha, 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 ha. Soon as Ito's done, Hydro, this, that, and the third. Bam, bam, bam. Right back to the Shogun. Bro, it is super fun. Sinnoh driver for Baizu. Yeah, yeah, exactly. What about Baizu, Kuki Shinobu, Nahida Xingqiu? Baizu, Kuki, Nahida Xingqiu. You know what? Yeah, that'd be a dope team. I was just thinking like a Hyper Bloom team with Baizu. Or you could do spread. If you do spread, then you would just replace Xingqiu with another Electro, like Yai Miko or something. Yeah, Yao Yao's just kind of better. Yeah, I hear Yao Yao's kind of. I hear her damage is way higher. Like she can heal and her damage is. I hear her damage is kind of nuts. If you're playing her properly. Like I know she doesn't need a ratio, but her spread damage is supposed to be some of the best damage in the game. Not in the game, but you know what I mean. It's supposed to be like up there. Like she got good. She has like A tier spread damage. Like 12K per hit or something stupid. Like it's she's really strong. Maybe that might be like cracked out Yao Yao's or something like that, but yeah, bro. Lore accurate Ito. Nah, bro, you need to do it. I'm telling you. I'm not finna. I'll do it here in a minute. I'm just finna step to the garage. I'll do it. Hold on. Let me get to the garage. I'll do it. I don't know how effective it is, but it is crazy fun, bro. Because it's just, you just have, it's like having burst up time between two Japanese crazy folk. And it's just, Oni, you just going ape the whole time. All right, so we're going to do that because we can. You said you seen some who? Ill DPS Yao Yao showcase. Yeah, Yao Yao's kind of, she's a thing, bro. Yao Yao is not, she's not to be taken lightly. All right, so I'm gonna put on Cookie set, which is I think up here. I just need the EM. Cool. 65. Cool. Where I don't know where all that crit damage is coming from. All right. Let's go hither. Let's give Rock'em Sock'em Ito his yep, he already got it. Where's Kaz? Awesome. Yai Miko as well. Yeah, Yai Miko, she'll work really good. Well, because the idea, well, you just wanted to try to figure out if you're trying to do spread or not, really, at the end of the day. Who was I playing? Oh, yeah. You, and... No. Hold on. Because I did it, like, in this random Abyss run. I think it was against the Wolves. Alright, so... What? Bam bam! Come on. Alright, now for the fun part. Okay, not so fun, but you get it. Come on. Alright, we ain't got time for this. Ito does not care, bro. Holy Jesus! I really did face tank that though, I ain't finna lie. Like, on purpose. Fool. Woo! It's okay. Yelan is a hard Hydro Archon. They really need to make the Hydro Archon. I don't know how they're gonna beat Yelan. Yeah, Ito does not care for those shenanigans. Shenanigitos, he cares not. Speaking of which, haven't done this in a while. Where you at, Gene? Sure. Alright, stop what you're doing, because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to. My name is Humpty. And you're all making money, see? Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Excuse me. Get him, Albedo. What? I don't want to use the burst. Are you dead? Oh, there's another one? Die. Excuse me, sir. Oh, you just think you just pushed me all out the way, huh? Yeah, I got Gene for the attack speed. Can you imagine is this a C6 Ito? That'd be so crazy. Thank you. Really? I like how they insist on knocking me out the circle. What? Oh, did it go off? Oh, it did. Okay. Please don't raise me in the air. Please don't raise me in the air. Ooh. You know, I kind of want to C6E though. That really needed to crit. Do we have a Geo healer other than Noel? I mean, you got C4 Goro. Like, that's why I ain't even got Goro in here. Goro is like key on that team, by the way. Like, for real, for real. How the heck did you survive that? Y'all can come over here. This way, good sir. Do your samurai things. Alright, y'all not gonna like this. Y'all would separate, like as soon as I get a burst. Nobody cares. Uh-oh. Please hit both. Yay! Alright, so this is gonna be very, very difficult. Please work. Oh, come on, guys. Thank you. What? Oh, cheesecake factory head. This is how I feel. Let me tell you something. Ooh, I'm about to die. Yay! I got 2 stars. That team is basically my team, but I use Yai instead of the Raiden. Hey, you know what? Lately I've been feeling like Yai is a little more free-to-play friendly. Because she does, like, 3 hits of the Shogun's burst damage, like, automatically. She is kind of high maintenance, though. Like, you always have to pull her out and hit buttons. Oh, neat. I am not going to do that. Okay. Who should I take in here, y'all? I really should be working on KAVEH, huh? Take Noel? Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I built her. She C0. I'm doing 20k damage with her so far. With who? Noel? Oh, Yamiko? Yeah, Yamiko's lit. But she's super simple. That's what I like about her. You hit 3 buttons, put her away.
小条滑，灵骨，鱼，一鼓作气，一定要干净利落。我会注意女仆的礼仪。看枪。
Jesus. You need to relax, good sir.
此局诞生着，戮力同心。我会注意骑士的风度。
2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Really? Awesome.
天动万象。
Okay.
听我号令，交给我，该打扫战场。
拒收并蓄。
These are the most active enemies ever, bro.
一鼓作气。岩石的重量，令人安心。我会注意骑士的风度。
What am I swinging at? Oh. Bro. Kill him.
天理长驱。
Can you activate that? There we go.
交给我吧。创生之法，灵骨，鱼。
Where'd he go? What?
戮力同心。
Come on, I need it.
该打扫战场了。
Bro.
应该赶得上。
Give me that heal. Oh my god.
天动万象。
Kind of make me want whale energy against this abyss. All right. I don't want to try Toma. See, this is where I need energy recharge on Shinha. Okay. Chill. Thank you.
深海的加护，一律奉行。
One, two.
神内流，双逆。
A bit what? A bit more ER and Sucrose will get her burst in 2 skill casts. Bro, Sucrose is fire. I'm about to play Sucrose. Let's try it with Sucrose. I'm gonna do a Sucrose taser. We'll do that. Even though official is like the best, but yeah. What? Ah! Alright, make me do Kokomi rating things. Whoa, okay. Oh, okay. Can I get out of here? Thank you. Bro, for real? Can I get out the corner, please? Jesus Christ. Kind of aggressive there, y'all creatures. You guys was mad aggressive. Jesus. Jesus! Lord have mercy. Alright, let me turn this off. Alright. Alright, so heads up, in-house housekeeping, doing precision stuff. So we got a black sweater that is made. It is ordered. I'll be testing that probably like the next week or whenever it comes in. And then I'll give you guys a heads up. But as soon as the black one is tested and it's deemed like good to go, then I'll put it up and then I'll play with some price points and whatnot. I have Sucrose using Fav Codex. I'll try it with a Fav. I just want to make sure whatever you're doing works in the Abyss, which it should. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing, but we're gonna do it a little bit different. Nah, we'll stay the same. I was trying to think of a way to get Zhongli in there, but it's okay. If I had C6 Zhongli, I wouldn't need Kokomi, but that's okay. You said do it in freeze? Okay. See where that's going.
翻涌吧，呀，真难缠。
Bro.
真难缠。
Oh my god. Can I get a burst? Okay. Jesus Christ, you guys are like... You know what they remind me of? No Means No. Y'all remember that campaign? You have to be mono cryo most of the time. Mono cryo? Are you sure? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you need an ER beta. Hey, we looking good in the queue, by the way? I feel like I've been in this abyss for like quite some time. Okay, cool. So yeah, man, I cannot wait to drop I just want y'all to see the merch. See the sweaters. Like, I spent a pretty good amount of time on them. I hope you guys really like them. There's two. There's the white ones are done. Well, it's white and red, and then there's white and blue, right? And I'm thinking about white and green. And then there's gonna be like a I think it was Tao Hifumi. He was saying something about like a gradient kind of look, which I thought would be kind of dope. UID, what's your UID? Right, and then there's the black one. Like, I'm really excited about that black one. That black one looks super fire. You know what I mean? But then there's other stuff I'm kind of thinking of too. Like, we have the AI bot, right? So if I could find a good way to get some pretty good AI art out of it, that is in conjunction, you know, I don't mind putting that kind of stuff on. You know what I mean? On some stuff, getting real creative and whatnot. But I want to have y'all super swagged out. Oh, wrong one. 654. There it goes. I'm looking at. Sucrose is not here. So how about this? I'll do a super quick run, and by the time I get out, your Sucrose should be in your showcase.
调音完成，万事俱备，出发吧。
做些什么好呢？
No, I don't need TTDS. Whacked out Sucrose. I just slapped DR on her and called it a day. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just gonna take a sec for it to update, so I'm just gonna let it update. Ooh, I don't have a burst, do I? On Ayaka. I do not. Let me check, see if it updated yet. Nope. Alright. My hands is getting kind of quick with the button presses. Alright, Kokomi don't need no burst, but she does. Whoa.
起风了。
Venti gets his back so quick, I'm not even tripping on it.
Yoo-hoo.
Yeah, see? Alright, so... Alright, this should be easy. Boop. Boop. Boom.
我们走吧，休养生息。别想逃开哦。
I still ain't got no burst. Fair enough. All right. Bom ba ba bom ba da bom 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 bom. Ba ba da bom ba da bom 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 ba da bom ba da bom bom bom. Nope. Nope. It does work for your usage of sucrose. A little more into her weapon and one skill. Cast, we're good. Jesus Christ, how much energy recharge do you have? I mean, if you're getting that much back. Then again, you know what? What's your sucrose constellation? If she's like C, because it's C1, right? C1 with a sack frags. Or you're using Favonius. If you use a sack frags, yeah, you get one additional one. Well, I guess Favonius. Oh, I guess Favonius is fine. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, I gotta get the dog. One sec. All right, for sure. For sure. All right, so let's see. You should have a sucrose on there now. Haha! Level 60. All right. Favonius. 100 dead blade. Okay. C1. Okay. 4-4. Okay. No ratio. 220. Got it. Okay. So yeah, sucrose is an amazing universal battery. So what? Hold on. No EM. What are you running? Attack? Oh, energy recharge. Pop. What? What's your world level? 7? Really? Hmm. Are you just using her for CC? I mean, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just wondering. By the way, the sucrose is gilded or VV. Typically, you run VV. Yeah, so yeah, you're crowd controlling. Yeah, so with so with sucrose, you can run gilded or VV. She has a lot of benefit. Not that she has a lot of benefits that she gets from EM as far as the team is concerned. So she can obviously give her team EM, but then she also gives them even more EM based on her EM, right? So stacking a bunch of EM on her is really good. And then you could do that with your energy recharge. So her damage is good, but her damage is only good if you have a whole bunch of damage on her. Now I can put a damage build. I don't know where these hiccups are coming from. I could put a damage build on her and show you like what her damage output is, and it's actually really good. Like it's nothing, it's not bad. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I mean I can. Oh, EM in the free. Oh yeah, you're running a freeze team. I keep forgetting. Well, at that point, yeah, just switch your circlet for crit rate instead of crit damage. You still want the VV set though. So if you're running fridge, then or freeze, you want the VV set, right? Because it's gonna shred whatever it infuses with by 40%, meaning that you do 20% more damage effectively. Something like that. It's not exactly 20, but that's basically the effect. It's more like 10 or 15 or something like that. It's like 15% more damage, something like that. Um, that's what I was doing. I was gonna do a meme team, which is Sucrose,
我会努力的，是要做热身运动
Venti,
吗？
and Kazuha.
要带上我吗？
And then of all domains, we're gonna go here. Hold on. It's a stupid build. It's kind of silly. Yeah. You're gonna have Sucrose and Kazuha? You need to see this. If you think that's crazy, watch this. Animal teams are so unfair, and I'm gonna show you why.
起风了，发现你了，偷窥者。
往返自然，御风而行。
西弗里特市，不向之风，底藏，确认安全距离。
云野，夜明，往返自然。
这些孩子们看起来
They literally can't move.
别想。风之神，请指引
Like,
我们。
it's so scandalous.
御风而行。
超扩散态这边，西弗里特市，确认安全距离。嘿，来，
Animal teams are so scant. Oh, I didn't even have the Witsith on. Oh, what? Wow. There we go. All right, now let's get it. And aren't they getting nerfed to take more damage from Animo? No, that's C4 Gene. If I had Fire's on in here, that'd make more sense, but I didn't build her yet. But, yeah, it's okay.
发现你了，偷窥者。
Really?
6308射锋单元，确认安全距离。就是超级风龙化，以剑为誓。
往返自然。可叹落叶飘零。御风而
This has to be the most frustrating fight for them. I swear it has to be, because they can't move. You know, I wonder what this is like in here. It's probably terrible in here, because they have shields. I like to see anyway. They about to wipe my whole team. Wait, what time is it? Okay. Well, it depends on the enemies though. Like, it's not that it's necessarily broken.
别想逃开哦！
It's just that yeah, they really troll a lot, the animal characters.
夜明，
Ah.
西弗里特市，不向之风，底藏。风之神，请指引我们。留意脚下，起风了。 就是超级风龙快！风，回应我吧！
御风而行。
I know you like that. Yeah.
确认安全距离，留意脚下。
Bro, that has to be so... Dealing with animal characters has got to be... If the enemies had a brain, like a real, like a mind, like, how do we deal with this? And it's like there's nothing you could do. It's just there's too much. Yeah, you saw. Yeah, yeah. It's got to be different in here because it's about to be all type of elements flying all over the place. I would actually switch him for Firazon, but it depends on the domain. So if like for this domain, I would switch Kazuha for Firazon. But let's go. Let's do animal things. And for what it's worth, usually you start with Venti because he's
别
Venti.
想逃开哦！
无速之客，夜明，朔风解印。
风之神，请指引我们。结束，西弗里测试，超扩散开，确认安全距离。嘿，嘿，嘿，
风动离形，
哟呼，起风了！
嗯哼。I would be so mad. I'll be like, bruh, can I just please touch the ground? Ironically, I do have Farazan. Yeah, Farazan is really good. Like a mono animal team, she's pretty good. What? Defeat all where? Uh-oh. This is the last person y'all want showing up.
一起来玩吧！别想
God. Okay. Huh. Leg off. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of dialogue, good sir. Ooh, you know what? Maybe y'all could help me with something. So I have... Oh. Wait, what? What is this? Oh! I didn't do Baizhu's quest. I should probably do that. Actually, this is a story quest, right? Yeah, I could do it. I didn't want to lock myself into a quest that I can't get out of. Go, Jin, go. I don't know if I want to start that quest yet. I'll do it off stream. Do y'all want to see me do this quest? I don't want to bore y'all. Matter of fact, let's talk about something. Let's talk about something that's important. So, what is important right now? For Anima, I have Gene, Sucrose, Farazan, Traveler, who never gets used anymore. Yeah, the Traveler's not the greatest character. I just want to see what the Traveler is going to be like when Fontaine comes out. I think they're going to make the Traveler a healer, which it'll probably be like a kind of spotty heal or whatever. But yeah. Okay, I kind of want to talk about meta, or like the concept of meta. No, because I think we did that. What do y'all want to talk about? Does anybody have any like burning questions or whatever? Because I can just start talking like a podcast. Hmm. 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 God, I just need crit rate on my timepiece. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah,
走吧，前往下一个目标。
freeze and monocryo. Monocryo, I don't know if it's a monocryo thing or a character thing. Freeze will always be relevant, but monocryo, I'm not sure about the monocryo part. I know what you mean though, because if you run like this,
是什么意思？我来了。
果然需要我
like
出手
that
吗？
does work well, mind you, but it's really these two and the fact that Chi-Chi's a healer, and then she just provides a shield. You could really just switch to this,
也好，
and then you're good. But as far as like a freeze team, like you could just do
放心交
this.
给我就好。
Matter of fact, I love doing this. I never do it. Now I think about it, I always do it with Bennett. I never do it with Shinha. Mono cryo with Animo? Well, yeah, I mean, you're just buffing cryo at that point. But I think it's a matter of just slotting characters in, though. Who can buff who, right? So you would, you know, probably have some
果然需
shielder
要我出手吗？
slash healer, right? And then you would have your Animo to buff your cryo. So this is probably your mono cryo. I'm assuming this is your mono cryo. Either this or like Ganyu right here. Right? Or you would probably have Kea here just to keep cryo going. Maybe. Or even Rosaria. Because she just buffs crit rate. So you can run like a 30% or a low crit rate Ayaka, you know. And then you got Rosaria to supplement, something like that. And then with freeze on, you only need 2 characters for freeze.
去收网吧。
Like I could do this and have freeze. I could technically do this and I have freeze. I like doing this only because it's kind of cheap. I just like to show this off. It makes me feel like I'm doing something. What? Oh. In overworld exploring? Yeah. I mean, that's all it is. Freeze is really strong though, especially in the overworld, because you can freeze half everything in the open world. It's really just bosses you gotta worry about.
我会保护大家。神秘流。
I've done this so many times at this point.
嘿，嘿。失礼了。
I think I've done that domain too many times at this point. You know what? I think I'll do that. I'll show you guys how I speed run. Select domains. How to do like certain domains. This one is probably my favorite technical domain. Because in this domain, you don't need a strong weapon. Nor do you really need, like you don't need a strong weapon. But you could use a strong weapon, but you don't need it. But all you need for this domain is
是
Venti
要做热身运动吗？
and Kokomi.
别紧张。
Now, it is a bunch of 5 stars, but you don't really need a lot. The way I bully the pyro plant is by precasting Barbara and then switching to Ayaka. Oh no, oh, with the pyro plant, you do normal charge, normal charge, and then shield will pop. I can show you. Want me to show you? You go normal charge, and you go normal. You get 2 ICDs off that, and then you do 1 more charge, and the shield pops. But watch this. So you come right here, pop. Come over here. Don't hit the skill. Boop.
樱吹雪，雪纷飞。
Now, if I didn't even get hit, but they always come back with their burst. I like doing that one. This one, I can't remember this one. This one is really strange. This one is really Noblesse is super easy. You can solo that with Kazuha, but you'll end up taking damage. This one is kind of interesting though. This is a Yai Miko domain, of all things.
小水坑吧，看看谁现出来的。
So you would run this team. Now, technically, I could put Nahida in there, but you don't really need Nahida like that. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I need Venice Burst. Yeah, no bless is easy. Why he got a miss split? Okay. I'll fix it when I come up here. Yeah, but no bless, you just get Kaz. You just hit his skill in the corner with a sack sword. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Come to him. Okay. What's going on, Gaming? Long time no see, bro. How you been? By the way, I got Nahida on May 1st. Nice. You could say you got it on a server reset. Jesus Christ. Hey, congratulations on the Nahida, though. Like, let me know. Let me know how you like Nahida. I guarantee you're gonna like her. She is gonna be so integral to your account. I swear. Okay, so you want a relatively strong Nahida. He don't really matter. He don't really matter. He don't really matter. But they together matter. But it's kind of a crit rate domain. So you want a lot of crit rate on your Yaimiko, of all things. And then we're gonna do this. Pull him in. Ooh, I did that wrong. Hold on. I'm supposed to precast, I forgot. Okay. Oh no, I'm not supposed to precast. I'm supposed to hit Kaz and then cat. It goes Kaz. Basically, it goes Kaz burst. So it goes Yaimiko skill, Kaz burst, Bennett burst, and then Yaimiko burst. But you gotta wait for them to jump at you. But when they jump at you, she wipes both of them like that, off on one burst. Your Nahida might be staying at level 50 for a while. Any reason why? Oh, almost. But yeah, so that's this domain. And then we all know VV. This one I haven't figured out. Because there's 3 waves in this domain. I haven't figured this one out. I really can't be bothered to collect material. Oh, yeah. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. This one's easy, but I can't show y'all that one. This one I do with Miss Splitter Ayaka, but I usually do it with Favonius, but it takes a while. I have to do like 3 charge attacks when I finish that one. Where's a new domain? This one? Let me figure this out. I feel like this one's easy. What was that domain again? That was Tenacity. Tenacity Pale Flame. And this one, what's this? I feel like this is a Fenty domain. No, it's not. Oh, I know what domain this is. I think it's the same team. But the problem is I think you need C1 with an ER timepiece on Yaimiko. I think. Let me see. I just happen to have one. Alright, so my crit rate is stunned. That's fine, but... 1, 2, 3. What? Oh, no. Okay, okay. It is an Ayaka domain. So Okay, so it is. So yeah, this is an Ayaka domain. Cause you want the, cause you want your burst on all the characters when you redo it. You said, by the way, I'm using Electrolumine now as an aggravate hyperbloom in an Ahita team, and she is a good battery for them. Nice. I have Raiden, but she had her own team already called National. Got you. How are you running that? How are you running the Traveler? You know what? How's this team doing here? Like, how's your? I'm kind of wondering how your Traveler's built.
固若金汤。
雕虫小技，向我沉河。劝你放弃。
Oh, you're running on Emblem. Okay.
失礼了，拿起接下来呀！嘿，拿下了。
此乃天道。
你的信誉。
Can you tell I played this team a lot?
别白费功夫。
I love this team. I miss this team. I want to go fight bosses with this team. Yeah, let's go fight stuff with this team. I haven't played this team in so long. Same as a Raiden. Hold on, you said same as a Raiden. Emblem said with a Favonian sword. Gotcha. But instead of ER sands on a Traveler, use EM sands. That makes sense because you're doing quicken and whatnot. So are you? Uh-oh. So are you doing how much damage is your Traveler doing?
拒收并蓄。
雕虫小技，呀，哼。
Aw.
劝你放弃雕虫小技，永别。
What? It's like nothing went towards him. That was weird.
天动万象。
雪纷飞。
That's my little TTDS, cuz. Bam. Bam. Really? Relax. I wanna go speed. I'm gonna do a boss rush. Starting with Ju, unfortunately. Electro Traveler is fun to use, if I'm being honest. Yeah, talk to me. What you like about the Electro Traveler? I like the way his skill looks. You said you was cheesing through the domains in the abyss? That's crazy. Oh, watch this. This is what I was talking about. So you walk up,
我会保护大
boop,
家。
then you go, oh, I don't have the stamina. But you go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, boop. Now, if I didn't get that first one, then I wouldn't have. You
别
know.
白费功夫。
I don't have a burst, so I couldn't. Yeah. All right, cool. Now let's do it. Yay! I hope Barbara has a cooldown. Of Kakashi. When I saw the skill name, it reminded me of Kakashi. Wait, for real? Oh, you talking about the electro trap? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at it. What's the name? Matter of fact, what's the name of it? All right, here we go.
打起精神来
Boop.
了。
One.
嘿，
Pop.
雕虫小技，向我臣服吧。
And lightning blade. Nice. All right, this one. All right, this boss is all right. I'm still trying to figure out how to crack his shield like immediately. Now, I have a feeling it comes from. I have a feeling it's coming from Kaz. Why is he back in the house? Like I just took him. He'll be alright. But yeah, so let me see if I can figure this out. Okay. So we're gonna do that. That. Let's see if Chi-Chi can do something. Why does it always swirl Electro? Okay. Okay, I shouldn't have did that, but that's okay. Okay. Now I know it has priority, but cryo's applied, right? So I'm trying to get it to where Kaz swirls cryo. I gotta get that dog again. Okay. Bro, for real? Okay, so you know what I think is happening? I think Kaz is hitting the shield instead of hitting the body, right? So if you look at look at the health bar, right? So if I come over here, I can super conduct and I can apply cryo, right? Now when I do a skill, it converts to electro, and I'm not exactly sure why. Oh, now it's cryo. Okay, got it. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find the timing on this thing. Because if I can do Kaz's burst, I can kill it in one Ayaka burst. That's all I'm kind of tripping on. Nope. Alright, whatever. Hydro Traveler's Kit. Wait, is it out yet? You got Sealy again. Oh, snap. That's going to be a whole thing. You about to make a... Hey, hold on, real quick. Phantom, how much you spending on this game? It's not my business. I just want to make sure you good, bro. I know you good, but... Boy, man, your wallet going to catch on fire, bro. So you just have to get it to... Yeah, I got to get the crowd to, like, hit late or something. Hey, look, hey, am I lying? Did you swipe your credit card? Man, I'm at to put you in that. I'm at to put you in that definitely free to play bracket. Then again, free to play is free to play. Dude, this dog really needs to chill. Let's do
绝
this,
不
I
拖后
guess.
腿。
Only 50? Oh, okay, you good. Oh yeah, you straight then. Yeah, I'm like, man, don't kill yourself. I take that back. Do it for the content. If you're gonna do it, content. It is content. Yeah, if it's luck, I ain't knocking nothing, bro.
天理长驱，
You straight? All right, for sure. As long as you straight, I ain't got nothing to say. Yeah, I'm sorry, Phantom. You're officially my friend. So I am finna be like, hey man, chill. And then you gotta tell me, no, I'm good. And I'll be like, all right. He said he good. Let him, you know what I mean? What they call it back in the day, Phantom? Pocket check? With the why you oh no, what is it? What is it? They say, why you all in my pocket? Why you all in my pockets, bro? You feel me? What like, bro, why you all in my pockets though? You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to get this dog here in a second. I'm starting to get a little worried about it. He's barking a lot. Alright, so here is a nuke in here. One.
夜兵，
该走攻击了，拿下。
The problem is this thing. But yeah. So the big problem is the energy recharge. So for those that have energy recharge on their Ayakas, it's those types of situations where you want energy recharge because the fact that this is 100 and I have literally 0 coming to my Ayaka, it's situations like that where it's really nice. So like maybe an extra like 20, 30, you can run this domain one after another, pop, 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 and then everybody would still have the burst. So, you know, so for efficiency on rerunning domains with Ayaka, yes, energy recharge is where it's at. Definitely where it's at. Or Skyward Blade, yeah. Yeah, Skyward Blade, that's really good. Like, I kind of want the Skyward Blade because of that. Because it's either I get an energy recharge timepiece with good substats, or I get a Skyward Blade. Because I've ran Ayaka with, I had an energy recharge timepiece. You know what I mean? But I forgot what it was, but I had got some piece, and I was like, I can't wait. And I just threw the whole energy recharge piece into it, and I got either this or no. I got like one of these. I think it was this one. I got that. Yeah, I got that or that. I got like one of them. And it was a 1014 too, if I remember. It's on one of my old streams. I gotta go look at it. All right, so I should be able to strongbox something. You can go. Not farming for you. Yes, I am still building Ayaka, by the way. But I do want an attack time. Well, I need the same thing on Blizzard, so whatever. Ah! If that would have had both the subs, if that had had crit rate and crit damage, we would have been in it because I want that piece. I need another one, basically. A box obtained from Bahadur. Within it are some potions. According to what he said, these potions might be of aid to exploring a certain domain. What are we talking about? The description of it is, I'm assuming as follows. Oh, hold on, let me read it. The box is special Bahadur in the event. Oh, that? Yeah, you're doing a replica thing. I actually not going to spend no more. Okay. Unless YouTube money starts coming through big. That part. I plan to go to school for a business administration degree. Oh, you straight. Hey, how old are you? Or age range? Because if you in the dubs, if you in them 20s, man, sure, you get that, especially if you get the business admin degree. Bro, you get that, you're going to be able to C6 everything on your account. Easy. Oh, yeah. Nah, get that, bro. You need that. Especially while you're young. It's funny, I'm calling you young, but yeah, nah, yeah. You already know what's up, bro. You got a head on your shoulders. You be all right. Which is the 5-star? That's a physical. It's a Kilo Favonia. Oh, Kinko said it. Yeah. You got an associate accounting degree. Nice. Are you going for Are you going for like a bachelor's or anything, or you just getting an administration degree? Thanks, my King. Oh yeah. Yeah, get that, bro. Like every degree you get, at least in my eyes, is like another credential. You know what I mean? It's more credibility to what you can do for a client. You know what I mean? Like you could walk up to somebody and be like, "I have a degree in business administration." You know what I mean? So if you get into like business or giving advice, you can stand on that. You know what I mean? All right, cool. Is there anything else I need? I don't think there is. Yeah, I think we done. What is it, 9:34? Hey, there's gonna be a last call for anybody that might need some help. What is it, 13 people here? Who's all in here from the oh, snap. Oh, yeah, that was their sucrose. So, thank you for that, by the way. So, who's all in here from the Discord right now? What's going on, Eggs? What we doing? So far, my only 5-star weapon is Primordial J-Wing Spear. I'm free to play, so I only pull on unlimited characters in the standard banner. You're fine. Can I look at your Nahida? Yeah. She didn't display? Okay. Looking for eggs. Oh, there you go. Alright, so she level 60. Really, eggs? Like, really though? Yeah, the box, it's not used for anything until, it just gets you primos, basically. I know you didn't swipe, I'm just saying. So, but you have this weapon though. So you have Nahida, and the, you have, I was finna say. But you got her and the weapon. Okay, so, gotta get a set. Okay. 890, okay. Hold on. Alright, so that would be 690. 20, so you got 60%, 61%, 62% crit rate. One sec, I'll be right back. Alright, cool. Say you running out of world quests? Alright, let's see what's going on here. So, I'm assuming that you're making her a bot. Okay, that's a good piece. That's a good piece. Was it triple EM? Yep. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you literally just let 90 her and the weapon, and you technically can stop. Like, I'm actually not joking. Level her, the weapon. I mean, and the talents, of course, but you actually don't have to touch the artifacts. Because of how much crit rate you're gonna get. You're gonna get 5 more crit rate. So after you level her and the weapon, you'll be at a 65%, well in this case 67% crit rate, and you're gonna get 80% bonus damage, which is gonna be a ton of damage. On top of the astro, basically you'll have 1,000 EM once you get done with the weapon and her. Because her ascension stat is EM. I think it's like 190 or something. Like, she gets a lot of EM. You hate the circlet? I hate the circlet too. But you still got her and the weapon. And I'm actually not kidding when I say that, though. And the only talents you actually need to level is her burst and her skill. With a heavy, like, a lot of emphasis on her skill. And that's it. That's it. You can, like, you are done. In my opinion. Unless you want to start, like, investing in her. Like that. You know what I mean? You want to start taking it there with her. I feel like I did that way too fast. Do you have any questions, though? Because I know you're not, like, gonna super invest in your Nahida like that. Where'd you go? Is this full name Ramen? Nice. Not really? Yeah. Do you know how the heater works? Like, you know how she works, though, right? Not, like, the percentages and all that, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, you just apply a skill, hit her burst whenever you want an EM buff for whoever's going to be on the field. Put her away. That's Nahida. If you want to use her normals, now this number matters. Now you need that number to be higher. Outside of that, this number goes with this number on skill. This number is by itself on normals. Her burst does literally no damage. It just buffs. It's just a buff. That's it. And then if you're using her just for Dendro application, you just apply Dendro to the room and throw her away. That's it. And enjoy the spoils of Nahida. I need a crit rate circlet on Pale Flame, but I need it to have really good substats. Because this right here is not finna cut it. I am appalled. No! I am sad. Yeah, farming her ain't that bad. If you just use the whatchamacallit. You know what I mean? If you just jump in. If you just use the interactive map, yeah, you should be able to clean up her stuff real quick. And if you want to come grab mine, you already know what's up. Oh, you talking about resin? Oh, you didn't even have to do that because I think the queue is clear. Yeah. I didn't know he wanted me to look at his Nahida. You wanted me to look at your Nahida? Oh, baizhu? Okay. Oh, you did. It says check out my bot. My bad, bro. Haha. Okay, and you are doing, what is this, triple HP? Yep. 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 Okay. 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 All right, eggs, you take it easy. Hey, I think Saturday might be the day, but based on how many teams are ready for the whatchamacallit, it might get pushed back 1 week just to give everybody an extra week, but we'll see, okay? I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord. But it's supposed to be the first Saturday of May. So we got energy recharge, HP, okay, and then healing bonus. Yeah, I think that's fine. So I think all it really comes down to, Necro, is you run healing bonus if you want him to be a healer. You run HP if you want him to hybrid the healing bonus and the buff or whatever. Like if you want the buff, run HP. If you want the heals, you run healing bonus. But yeah, this makes sense. This makes total sense. But you said you still run an energy recharge. I wonder if you could just substat the energy recharge, because those crit stats ain't doing nothing for you. You know what I mean? So if you happen to go back to a domain where the HP stuff is, you know, and you come across something with some energy recharge as a substat, just use that. On top of this. You know what I mean? That way you could like chill while you're playing baizhu, you feel me? You should be alright. Bro, that's so godlike. You can't even use it. Like he don't even use this piece. Dea uses this piece, but he does not. I'm trying to think who could use that. Yolanda. Oh. Oh yeah, nah. Trying to think you got somebody who uses this. Yeah, I don't know, broski. I mean, it looked fine though. Yeah, I would just hit the domain and try to get a energy recharge substat, like pretty much across the board. Like this is fine. If we get more, great. But you got EM, that's fine too. This right here, that's got 9%. Like, cause I know you don't need a lot, cause you got the C1, so it's not that serious. You know what I mean? Oh, Aranara. Oh, you gonna have a great time with that. Yeah, I'm with the weapon. Yeah, I agree with the weapon. And all your years, I know. Yeah, they hate. You know what? I don't know if Gabby's here, but crit rate hates Necro. Is your Edo still the same? Yep, 60. Hu Tao. Oh no, your Hu Tao changed. Oh, you got the. Okay, hold on now. Hold on, we making adjustments, huh? Okay, Necro, you've been playing, huh? Trying to pull out shenanigans, huh? Hey man, you was going for that C2, huh? I feel you. Yeah, man. But yeah, no, I mean that's pretty much it as far as baizhu, man. Like I don't think there's much else you got to do. You said following the pictures, yeah, you're gonna lose your mind for that one. Yeah, no, he looked fine though, bro. Yeah, no, hey, I know you Necro. He was, I wasn't tripping, but that one day, man, I was just, I don't know, that C2 was looking different though. I don't know, that C2 looking kind of, you know what I mean? I know you was looking at your wallet like, bro, all right, check this out, soccer. All right, so I could get C2 though. I got the mid splitter. I got a ratio. I could get a mid splitter though. I know, bro. Hey, Necro. Hey, I love you, bro. I love you, bro. I could though. I mean, I could. I gotta skip that. I gotta skip that ITAL for like 2 weeks. But it's only 2 weeks. I mean, I could eat. I could just make barbecue at the house. You feel me? It's all good, man. What artifact set will work for baizhu? I mean, HP seems to be the go-to. At least that's what MiHoYo has. In my opinion, if you're going for like heals, maybe Maiden. The reason why I would say Maiden is because then you can run triple HP. This is just me. I'm just kind of freestyling the build at this point. But with Maiden, um, it gives you a ton of healing bonus. Effectively 35, so it gives you a circlet worth of healing bonus on elemental skill or burst, right? And that's pretty much all you're using them for. And then you can run healing bonus on the circlet if you'd like to. So now you have 70 healing bonus effectively, and you don't need anything else on him for heals. At that point, you just run whatever. Um, as far as the set bonus is concerned, but if you want to use him for the buff, at that point, I'm going to recommend the HP because his buff is based on HP, not healing bonus. So if you want a nice middle of the ground working baizhu HP would be the set that I would personally recommend. Until they come out with a set bonus that buffs your HP, like a 4 set bonus. Like in this situation, you have 60% HP instead of 40 from the two piece. You get 60 from a 4 piece situationally or something wacky like that. Until that happens, then two piece for the buff. Then you just slot him in with whoever else. I can't wait till we are out of this patch though. You wanna know why? Cause you need 3 artifact sets playing with baizhu. Cause one person is gonna need gilded. So your on field's gonna need gilded. Your off field's gonna need deepwood, and he needs HP.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以。
I can't wait till we leave this patch so we can stop moving artifacts from one character to the next. We could just make a character and take them. That would be amazing. Either that or if they come out with loadouts. They come out with loadouts, that'd be fire. Let's go do big numbers for no reason. I'm gonna go blow something up for like no reason.
繁星尽在掌握，
太棒了！
不要让我失望。
Is that Necro? Nice. I would not blow something up. I sure was finna drop 20 crit damage and 20 attack on something's forehead just there. You got baizhu? Let's roll. Let's do baizhu things. And your catalyst? Let's do it. I don't think I've played with just Necro in like a year. That's what it feels like. Yeah, you take your one.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
Let's do it. Oh, hold on. Okay.
雷鸣，
智慧
雷电不会随凡人的意志改变。
Wait, what?
无力
Ooh, do I got that EM set on? I got the EM set. Whoa!
裁决基地，
难道看见了？
荒谬，
来我家做客吧。
须臾泡影，看破，
How you like them apples, man? God dang, what was all that? Okay.
好像有点快了。
可笑净土
God!
幻灭。
Alright. Jesus. Keep forgetting you got that Yalan. Alright then. Oh, you got Yalan. Oh, I know what we doing. Oh yeah, I know what we're doing. We're gonna do Yalan things. Yeah, he gives you a shield. Wait, who are you talking about? You talking about baizhu, right? Oh, does he give me a shield? No.
An
裁决基地，
雷电不会随凡人的意志改变。显现。
固若金汤。
命运趋于泡影。
What?
看破。
Oh.
迷津不摧。
Oh.
神州幻院。
Why? There you go.
命运的虚影。
Come on, Zhongli.
无力，可笑。
天动万象。
此身即永恒。
Yeah.
大运水中天命。
Yeah. Man, 你静静. Uh-oh.
断绝。
Nope. You are not touching Necro, ma'am.
显现。
Not on my watch.
终归万劫。
Did I get it? I don't think I got it. I didn't. Okay.
巨声对去。
诸爱等着。
Try and get a burst up for you. I got you, cuz. Stay up, cuz.
命定于此。
Watch out for it.
命运到。
安如磐石。
Oh, here we go.
万象。
All right, here we go.
牵手。
All right, so I don't have my shield bot build, but you should be able to wipe her. I need that right there. Almost. No! There we go.
天理长驱。
And go for it.
既定。
Watch this. He's 72. Felt like Warframe for a sec, bro. Set up, alley-oop. You feel me? Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah, how you liking baizhu though? Like, you feeling decent? Especially at C1, like, do you feel he's giving you a burst back and all that jazz? Let's see, let me give her back her magic. He's cool. Hey, that little the stubbiness of him, right? Does that feel like it's kind of, it gets in the way, or like having to dash up and whatnot? Like, does that feel like inconvenient, or is it cool? Strictly utility, yeah. Like the charge attack got range, but what's the cooldown of what? Are you talking about baizhu? What, his shield or his skill or? So from what I gathered, if we're talking about baizhu, what I gathered is his shield, his burst has a 6-second cooldown. You know, from when it's inactive. So 6-second downtime. Oh, of his skill? Well, I think the skill is the same. It's just he has 2 of them. Yeah, so 10-second cooldown. Why, does it change? I mean, he's got C1. But with baizhu, on burst, he's at a 3.5-second downtime until C6, to my understanding, or at least from what it looks like. But yeah, if it's a 10-second, so basically at C1 you can cast it every 5 seconds, right? So the way I play, like for example, the way I play Ningguang, right? Yolana's 15. Wait, no, Yolana's 10. I thought. Is it 15? Yeah, no, she's 10. Burst is, well, 15 duration, but yeah. You said they slick. C1 is a must, unless you're Kinkle. Kinkle will get 80 energy recharge in substats. That dude, he'll be like, yeah, I just, just pulled a million ER in substats. Like, of course you did. You're Kinkle. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'll pop out. Yeah. Seeing 15. No, it's good. It was probably like 15 at one point. Because I could have swore it was 15. Like, we had a whole argument about her cooldown and energy reach. Or maybe it was always 10 and I read it wrong. Because I was in the same boat. Because I was comparing her to Xingqiu. And we were not comparing her to Xingqiu. But I was talking about the sack bow versus the Favonius bow and blah, blah, blah. And like, no, you want to use... But I thought she had an 80 energy cost. And I didn't know she had a 10-second cooldown. But because she got a 10-second cooldown and a 70 energy cost, it was like, oh, okay, Favonius. Now, if she had an 80 energy cost and a 20-second cooldown, sacrificial. But out the box, she has sacrificial mechanics. Because the Xingqiu, if you just pop Xingqiu every 10 seconds, you basically have Yelan. Because Xingqiu's is 21. It takes about half a second to cast this skill. So pop, and then you just save it for 10 seconds later. And then, if I'm not mistaken, 16, oh, you can't, because the cooldown is 16 seconds. Never mind. Yeah, but either way, she still got built-in sack properties and whatever. What you want to do, Necro? We got 2 minutes. Or actually, we are done. I think we're going to, we'll close it out right here. All right. You know what? I'm glad you're here, bro. Do you feel like you can run him anywhere? Yeah, I'm going to let Necro answer that real quick. Hold on. Stay right there, Necro. Hey, bust out your line real quick. Yeah, because you're a Yelan main, right? Yeah. Yep, stay right there. Mr. Yelan main. This dude is a long stay DWP. Like, he's been in here forever at this point. You know what I mean? Home skillet and the whole shebang. That's the folks. Y'all will remember that. Who is that? Oh, this is Drunk Savant. Who's Drunk Savant? His name is Necro. One of the oldest subscribers on this channel. And if I ever hit Mr. Beast levels, I'm buying him a challenger. Hey, you know, Mr. B, I just bought my friend a new car. Woo, 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 woo. No, I'm just joking. I don't know. I don't know. You never know. You know what I mean? But yeah, nah. You know, all number love. I'm glad you're here. You know what I mean? I ain't did an exit on this one for a minute, but yeah, no, Drunk Savant. He was the first dollar to hit the YouTube channel, came from Drunk Savant. He's been supporting me. He saw me go through my drunk period to my sober period. He saw me through all the transitions, through all the subs that came in, the subs that left, from the toxicity to the new me. You know what I mean? So, like, as far as homies, I never even heard this dude's voice before, and I almost never want to hear his voice. Because yeah. So, Necro's that guy. You know what I'm saying? So, without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself. Oh, hold on. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP and Necro from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to holler at y'all in the next one. Love you guys. Peace. Woo! Y'all take care. One. Hey, you know we too gangsta, Necro.